Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio service for another radio day this Tuesday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works on the list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me, and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. That concludes the morning business. Time to develop a list of call-ins. First list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobile or QRP, call now. All right, nothing heard. Mobiles and QRP. Let's go to general check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey Bravo Uniform.
Echo Lima Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. India Victor Charlie. Anyone else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Uniform.
Sierra Delta Lima.
And I added Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Scott. Come on back.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Bob. Good morning to everybody on the net. 32 degrees. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Rain is coming in and a little bit of mixture, and it's going to be all over the place weather-wise, Bob. You have a nice 5757 signal into my station this morning. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. We'll send it back to you, and that's about it for traffic. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, Scott. Well, you're number one for the day. And Roger, the mixed weather. We're starting to get some threats of rain. I guess it should come here in about 36 hours. And I'm getting ready to drive to Nashville, where it's already there. It's going to be heavy. So I guess it's going to be a wet trip on the way over. Scott, I thank you for the check-in. You have a fantastic day. That's November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott is in Cranston, Rhode Island. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob, and everyone else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Play Mill this morning, Bob, where we have got a balmy 30 degrees. 30 degrees, and the overnight low at 138 this morning was 23 degrees. Anyway, Bob, you are sounding good this morning. I got you 5-9 plus there to the Playmill. I'd like to say hello to Scott out there at Cranston and Antimo. I haven't visited with you for a bit. Good to hear you. And I heard my buddy Rob up there in Bay City as well, Bob. Anyway, how's things over at Newport News this morning? Over.
We're doing pretty well, we think, and I was just looking at the map to see what's coming your way. I'm guessing you're about to get a little bit wet. Over.
Roger, Roger. I hope that's all, Liz. We're heading for Cincinnati to our sons this morning to visit for a little bit before our grandson goes back to New York. But anyway, I hope it's not that freezing rain. I'm going to call Jeff, see what he's got to say about it before we commit to going, though, Bob. Over.
All right, Jim. Didn't get all of the last of that. A little bit of fade on the signal. But got you checked in, number 2, and I hope you have a great morning. I assume you'll be riding along for a while. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bob. You sounded good. Go get a bunch of check-ins. I'll talk to you probably next week sometime. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Take care, Jim. It was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim out of South Webster, Ohio. And jumping up into Canada, India Victor Charlie. Morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning, Jim.
You're a weak signal there. You're a 5.6, 5.7, but copyable. And, Bob, you're a solid S9 there. Beautiful signal, nice and strong. Let's see, we're 31 degrees here, solid overcast. But we're going to be getting our snowstorm by noontime, and it's probably going to snow all day and all night. I don't know how much we're going to get, but according to the radar, it looks pretty dense. Back to you, Bob. Over.
Well, there's a heck of a lot of moisture down south of you and headed your way. I guess there's a cold front there because I do see it's leading with either snow or mixed on the radar map. Well, hope you don't get too much. It always makes life a little more complicated. Anything else there, Antimo?
Oh, nothing else, Bob. You have yourself a nice week and weekend, and I will talk to you next week there. Over.
Monday it'll be. Have a great week yourself. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. And on the east side of Ohio, Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. You got a pretty good signal this morning, F9 plus. And this is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. And you got 5.9 plus. And my ECARS number is 8344. And right now it looks like it's just cloudy right now. It looks like there's some rain and snow on the way. Over.
Yeah, I see a little pocket of snow on the east side of that front, so I guess that's what's going to sweep over you. All right, well, be sure to avoid the snow as much as possible. Anything else there, Jim?
No, that's it, Bob. Have a great day, and I'll say 73.
You have a great day as well. That was Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform, Jim out of Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Echo Lima, Bravo.
Call November.
Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Sierra Delta Lima.
I got Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile, and there was a uniform something. Uniform, give me your call. Well, maybe I misheard that. Anybody but Sierra Papa Oscar, sign up.
November 3, Echo Lima, Bravo.
Sierra November 3, Echo something Bravo, and we had Sierra Papa Oscar. Was there anyone else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
And we added Foxtrot Golf November. Well, let's run with the list. Sierra Papa Oscar. Morning, Paul.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Bob. You're certainly sounding good coming in here to Oak Island, North Carolina this morning. And membership number 4855. We have 51 degrees. It's way above the normal temperature and above what it has been the last a week or so. So very pleasant here. Overcast skies and looking for a chance of rain. Again, you're sounding fantastic, and I'm copying everybody in Jim out of southwestern Ohio there, and but little light, but I'm copying all the stations. Hopefully, I'm getting out to you up there in Virginia. There, back to net.
Well, you have a great day. Be safe out there on the roads, and I'm not expecting any rain today. You surprised me a little to think that you might get some. Tomorrow, I think we may get a little rain. We'll see. Take care, Paul, and thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Italy 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is mobile out of Oak Island, North Carolina. And next up was November 3, Echo something Bravo, and I think it's Echo Lima Bravo. Is that right?
Yes, it is, Bob. Good morning. Ron here up in northeastern Pennsylvania. Hey, can you give me an audio check, please?
All right, Ron out of north central Pennsylvania. I've got you as 30801 QSL.
QSL, Bob. Thank you.
And did you have anything else?
Yeah, how about a radio check here? I'm trying out this new radio, and it don't seem to be working too good here today for the audio, so I just want to find out how I'm doing, okay?
Well, I was going to say propagation's always a complication here in the morning, but you were bouncing around between S7 and S9. Towards the end, you were steadier at S9, and the audio seemed to follow that pretty well. It was much stronger at S9 and a little bit weak at S7. Over.
Hey, roger that, Bob. Yeah, you have a nice day. Hey, with November 3, Echo Lima Bravo, be clear with net. Have a good day, Bob.
Take care, Ron, and thanks for the check-in. That was November 3, Echo Lima Bravo, Ron out of Plymouth, Pennsylvania. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have about 36 degrees this morning, and it's overcast, Bob, and you're about a 5'9".
Much better than the last few days, wouldn't you say? I woke up at 32 degrees, and I don't think I'm supposed to get back down to that for the next 6 or so days. Going to be an enjoyable warming spell, I think. Now, you are number 7 on the check-in list, so take that lucky number and do something with it. Anything else there, Leroy?
Nothing more, Bob. Just thanks for picking me up, and thanks for all your work there. Take care. At 1FTN, we'll be clear.
Take care, Leroy. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy is in West Sheffield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey, Germany 1 X-ray.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Well, I got Sierra Delta Lima. Station with uniform something. Give me the call again slowly. Other stations checking in. Give me your call.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
We added Zulu Hotel Uniform. All right. Sierra Delta Lima. Morning, Bob. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. HCI in the group, Kilo generally 8. Good morning, Bob. How copy? Over.
Well, Bob, as usual, it seems pretty weak at this time of morning. But you're checked in, number 8 this morning. I have you as 8453 QSL.
QSL, thanks for picking me up, Bob. We got 32 degrees and slow showers. Over.
Bob, have a great day. Certainly wished we'd had a stronger connection. That's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Bob out of Bay City, Michigan. Next up, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Morning, Don.
A very good morning to you, Bob, and anyone that's here. Number 10251. Mother Nature has turned up the thermostat, Bob. We've got a good 35 degrees here, a little bit of wind, but no rain, no snow. Yes. I'll visit it down your way, Bob. Over.
Yep. Doing pretty well, I think, and the weather's going to be fairly nice today. Going to get up into the 40s, maybe the low 50s, and then tomorrow even warmer yet. So I'm enjoying that. And I guess we get some rain, and well, might not like to have as much as there's going to be coming, but we'll see. Don, you got anything else?
Negative, Bob. You just don't have to shovel rain. Aye. Take care, Bob. We'll try it again tomorrow. Over.
Well, you just bounced up in readability quite a bit there. You were a little over S9. Take care, Don. That's Kilo Bravo 1, the Zulu Hotel Uniform. Don is in Barrington, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Golf 1 X-ray.
Julia. KB9 OGS Mobile.
Whiskey Golf 1 X-ray. Come on back. How are you doing there, Bob?
Good morning, Bob. Haven't been in for a while, although I'm usually monitoring every morning for a little bit. Anyway, morning, Bob. Kind of gray here this morning, just overcast, 29 degrees. May get above freezing, they're saying, chance of flurries. You're about an S9 here this morning, seen you higher, seen you worse too. You know how that works, you're on 40 meters. Yeah, just glad to get in before the full broadcast gets cranked up. Nothing really to report this morning. Everybody that I can hear is certainly readable. Good morning to everyone on frequency. Back to you, Bob. Thanks for letting me in. And for HCIWG1X, Littleton, New Hampshire, 1151 on the lifetime roster. 73
You have
Bob
a fantastic
WG1.
day, and I'm betting it's going to warm up a bit up there. Until then, take care, stay warm, and we'll look for you next Monday. That's Whiskey Golf 1 X-Ray. Bob is in Littleton, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in, handy station. Call now, over. Mobile station, try again slowly.
X-ray 249 Sierra Mobile.
I'm not quite getting that. Let's try again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra Mobile. Whiskey X-ray 2 Papa Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 9er Oscar Golf Sierra Mobile it is. Morning, Ryan. How are you doing?
Oh, doing good. Just out driving around in Illinois with the ice and everything else.
Well, Ryan, not a great connection. You really faded there towards the end of that last cycle. But I just put you in the log. You're number 11 this morning. I hope all is well out there in Emden, Illinois. Anything else for Ned?
Just wanted to give you one for the count. 73 KB on OGS Mobile.
Oh, even weaker yet. All right, Ryan. Looks like propagation's not favoring us. If it gets better, do a recheck. We're clear. Kilo Bravo 9er, Oscar Golf Sierra. Ryan is in Emden, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey X-ray 2 Papa Mobile.
Kilo Archer Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Was that Nancy Hotel?
Correct.
Say again?
Kilo Archer Echo, Nancy, Hotel. And at W9, we were copying him about a 7 in here, by the way. Name is Mike in Arcade, New York.
All right, Mike out of Arcade, New York, and I copy Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. I guess we last spoke coming up on a few weeks ago. What's going on with you this morning? Over.
Oh, not too much there, Becca. As this son I'll be checking in. You're about 5'9" and about 5 over, by the way. It's around 30 degrees here, and sort of like a miserable day. The WB9 in Illinois, I was copying him, by the way, in case you happen to be listening. So just checking in to say hello.
All right. Well, I'm glad you did, and you're number 12 on the check-in list, Mike. Have a great Tuesday, and better even yet the rest of the week, and we'll look for you next Monday. That's Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, Mike out of Arcade, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
What's my signal report, by the way?
Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Saipan Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, I think it was. Give me that call again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile it is. Morning, Rudy. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. We got a heat wave this morning. Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Saipan Mobile. We got 30 degrees, probably going up to 40. We got a heat wave there, Roger.
Roger that, and enjoy that improved weather. Although I suspect before the week is out, you're going to get a lot of rain up there. Rudy, anything else for Ned?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and good morning. You sound real good. I got your S9, and tell everybody in the morning.
Severe QSB that time, Rudy. I hope you're hearing me. Take care. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy is mobile around Baltimore, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Victor Papa.
This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
I think I heard Victor Papa. The other station, try again. Over.
Whiskey X-ray 2 Papa Mobile.
Whiskey X-ray, your call again.
Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa, mobile station. Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa, mobile station.
Whiskey X-Ray 2 something, mobile. Was that Papa? Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa, over?
Roger, roger.
All right, Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa, come on back. How are you doing?
Good morning. Number for that is 21160. I want to say good morning to everybody down here from Homosassa, Florida. On my way to work this morning, 60 degrees, over.
All right, and where are you? I see your QTH is in Brooksville, Florida, but last December you were calling from Baltimore, Maryland, over?
That might have been a mistake, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm in Spring Hill, Florida at the moment. Spring Hill, Florida, about an hour north of Tampa, over.
I'm not quite copying. Say again your current QTH, over.
Spring Hill, Florida. Spring Hill, Florida, over.
Spring Hill, Florida it is, and you're going to be down there for a while, I take it, over?
Yes, sir. The home station.
All right, sir. Well, have a great winter down there in Florida. Anything else for the net? Over?
Thank you for all you guys do, and good morning to everyone listening.
Hey, Sheriff Bill. That's Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa. Bill is in Spring Hill, Florida, 21160 on the roster. And Victor Papa, did I hear that right? Is this Keith, over?
Yeah, November 8, Victor Papa.
No, call here is Whiskey Delta 8, Boston Peter. Do you copy, Roger?
Today. Yeah, there's snow, rain, and sleet up here, and freezing rain.
All right, Keith. I knew it wasn't quite right when I said Victor Papa. Victor Papa is what rolls off my tongue now. And you're checked in, number 15 this morning, Keith. What's going on up there in Davison? Over?
Well, it looks like that the guy who lives across the street from me, we don't have any school today, so he's one of the guards at the school there anymore. You know, they have to protect everybody. But anyway, everything else is going pretty good. Good to hear you this morning. Good to hear everyone out there. Everything is going good, so you have a good day. November 8, Victor Papa.
Have a great day, Keith, and you've brought us up to 15 on the check-in list. That's November 8th. Victor Papa Keith is in Davison, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Station ending in Oscar. Try again. Over. All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, WDBP.
Station ending in Papa. Try again slowly, phonetically.
Yeah, Roger. Call here is Whiskey Delta 8, Boston Peter. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Roger.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, if I heard that right. Is this Mike, over?
Yes, that's correct, Roger. How's your copy there this morning? Go ahead.
Well, obviously, it's a little weak, but that last time when you asked the question, you were pretty readable. Have your ECARS number as 8336 QSL?
Yep, that's correct, Roger. Yeah, just running a little Hermes Light 2 Plus, little Kira P transceiver here this morning. Go ahead.
All right. Well, have a great day, Mike, and I'm glad you checked in. I am Ukrainian American. Well, I wish your home country the best futures. I'm just worrying about them right now. Anything else, Mike?
No, that you good. Thanks very much. We'll see you later. 73 from WDAB.
73, Mike. That's Whiskey Delta. Bravo Papa. Mike is in Parma, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
KD3IAI mobile.
And to ZGN.
All right, let's try that again. Slower, please.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
There you go, Jerry. My ears can copy that. How's everything going up there in Peru? Over.
Now, first, there's a mobile in there. Would you like me to relay him?
If you can relay him, do so. Okay.
The mobile checking into ECARS. This is N2ZGN. Give me your call sign, over.
Yeah, N2ZGN. This is Kilowatt Bravo 3, Italy, America, Italy. His name is Chris, and I'm mobile here in the truck. Over in Maryland. Over.
Roger, KB3, Italy, America, Italy. And what's your name?
My name is Chris. ECARS number 30870.
Okay, Chris, and you're mobile in Maryland. Okay, very good. Do you have anything for the net?
I have nothing for the net. I just wanted to check in before I walk in here to work, and hope everyone's doing great. I got 23 degrees, so it feels warm after the teams. Over.
Roger, definitely. You have a great day and stay safe. Over.
Roger that. 7-3. You too.
Roger, Bob. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Italy, America, Italy. Chris. ECARS number 30870, and he's mobile in Maryland and just got to his work location. 23 degrees, over. Repeat.
Double. Oh, there it is. Sorry, Jerry, we got the wrong news. But I understand you have checked in Kilo Bravo 3, Italy, America, Italy. Chris out of Ambrose, Maryland. QSL?
QSL, and I'll give my report up here. We're overcast, 31 degrees, and it's been that just about all night. And we're expecting a little bit of snow and then a little bit of sleet, a little bit of freezing rain, and then rain, over.
Yeah, freezing rain. I hate that stuff. Beautiful, but golly day does it do damage. All right, thank you for the check-in, Jerry. You brought us up to 18, and you brought us to 19 when you checked in, Chris. Anything else?
Nothing else, and yeah, I see the problem with the broadcast. It's bad today. Have a great day.
You as well. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York, and he relayed it. Kilo Bravo 3, Italy, America, Italy. Chris, who was in Ambrose, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu, Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally. Over.
Hey, good morning.
All right, Wally. Well, there looks like you might get a little touch of rain this morning. Doesn't look like much is headed your way, though. Anything else for Ned?
No, nothing other than the forecast. Really strong this morning. Very, very strong this morning. So the band must be in good shape. All right, have a good day, Bob. Good to speak with you. WA4 is
Take care, Wally, and thanks for the check-in. You're number 19 on today's list. Hope all goes well with you for the next week, and we'll look for you Monday. And Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Говорит Международное радио Чикаго.
November Bravo Delta it is. I can't quite read anybody else. How are you doing, Scott?
I think I'm doing okay if you can hear me over that music, I'll tell you. Wow, you're coming in here 5'9" in the Massachusetts. I got 31 degrees, gray skies, and it's going to be sloppy this afternoon. ECARS number 10509, just wanted to check in and say good morning. Back to you.
Good morning back to you. All right, and a USL 10509er, and you're number 20. This is about where it slows down. If yesterday is an indicator, we'll have to see if the check-ins continue. You have anything else for the net this morning, Scott? Over.
No, sir, you just have good luck making more contacts, and there was somebody else in there that answered just after me, so there's somebody in the wing. 73, have a great day.
Take care, Scott. That was Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott out of Belchertown, Mass. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha 3. Марина, скажи, а как в Китае появился тофу?
There's several stations right on the edge of readability. First up, Julia Tango Alpha Mobile. Come on back. How are you doing, Tim?
I'm pretty well, Bob. Hello to everyone on ECARS, hello to Jerry. And I didn't copy any of the mobiles here, but I did copy Rudy, so if you let him know I copied him, I don't know. If you could copy me, but anyway, 73 everyone, Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Have a great day, Tim. Sometimes you were easily readable, and then other times couldn't quite pull you out from the foreign broadcast voice. So, at any rate, you're checked in, number 21. Have a great day. That was Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha. Tim is in York, Pennsylvania. And next up was Quebec America, or Quebec something America. Could you give me that call again? Over.
Процесс его производства постепенно довели до совершенства. Существует много видов тофу.
Nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Whiskey 1.
Измельченных соевых бобов добавляют рассол. В результате получается очень плотный тофу, в котором мало жидкости. Используют гипс. У этого тофу расположен цвет. Он очень нежный и мягкий, похожий на желе.
All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Relay.
Южные также тушат, но чаще варят и используют в супах, а также в виде холодных.
Guess he's not hearing me either. KB2 and SE.
Кстати, а ты
Kilo
пробовал
Bravo 2, give me that call again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Echo, or North Southeast. Over.
Это очень известные южные
Kilo Bravo 2, something Echo. Hold on a minute. Is this November Sierra Echo? Over.
Roger. Yes, Bob, you're 100% correct. This is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima in Oneonta. Bob, there's a station trying to call in. Whiskey 1, Fox, Sierra, Yankee. Are you copying? Over.
Barely copying. Are you saying you are QRP? Over.
Negative. I'm trying to relay
Foxtrot something trying to check in. But Paul, I'm barely reading you. Try again his call sign. Over.
Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Fox Sierra Yankee. Over.
Fox something Yankee is standby. Is that Foxtrot Sierra Yankee? Is that Roger trying to check in? Over.
Roger. Yes, you are correct. 100%.
All right, and is he operating QRV? Over.
I'm going to check with him. W1FSY, are you copying KB2NSE?
Yeah, certainly am. Thanks, relay. No, 100 watts. That's for my full power, 100 watts over the input. So the interference is so bad, I don't think he'll ever pull me in today. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. He doesn't have traffic, but he is running 100 watts. He's running 100 watts. It's just the band and noise is just really bad right now, Bob. Over.
Roger that. Well, I have checked Roger in. Understand 100 watts, and I thank you for the relay, Paul. Anything else from Oneonta?
Nothing from this end, Bob. Just have a great day and a good net. Thank you very much for picking me up. This is KB2NSE and also W1FSY. Thank you also for standing by. 7-3.
Yeah, thanks for the relay. Thanks for the relay,
Paul. We're clear. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee Roger is in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, and he was relayed in by Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo Paul out of Oneonta, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie India. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Morning, Bruce.
Good morning, Bob. How's everything going? N3VET. I know, boy, that foreign broadcast is really killing everybody trying to check in this morning. Anyways, this is N3VET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. ECARS number 20093. This morning it's 30 degrees here. High going to be about 45. Going to have a little bit of windy day. And not much going on today. Just going to play radio as long as I can and just hang around the house, I guess. And we're supposed to get rain on Thursday. And by Friday warm up to 65. Isn't that something? So what snow we have won't be here much longer. Back to you there, sir.
Well, Bruce, I'm expecting much the same weather pattern. Didn't ever get any snow on the ground, but we're supposed to get up in a few days to the 60s. It's going to last not very long, I guess. By Monday next week, I think we're back to a typical January weather pattern. QS number 24 and QSL 20093. Anything else, Bruce?
No, sir, that's it. I appreciate you checking me in, and we'll listen here for a while. So have a good day, everybody. And you too, Bob. Thanks for net control. You're always there.
Always a pleasure. You are 15 over S9. Amazing. I barely heard your call sign, and you're blowing me out when you came back on the QSO. Take care. It's November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce out of Frederica, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Китайской культуре. Здравствуй, Китай. Ни хао, Чугуо.
Марин, говорят, что Сиху славится не только своей красотой. Оно тесно связано с китайской историей и культурой.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Образное название «Весенний рассвет на дамбе Судунпо».
Дамба Судумпо названа так в честь знаменитого средневекового китайского поэта. А ты знаешь, почему эта дамба носит имя поэта?
Очевидно, она была построена по его инициативе.
Правильно. Когда Судумпо во второй раз был назначен правителем области, в Ханчжоу случилась сильная засуха. Психо ослабело и превратилась в велистое болото. Судумпо собрал 200 тысяч человек и отправил их расчищать дно озера. Они углубили Психо, а из выкопанного ила построили дамбу с 6 арочными каменными мостами. Ее длина составляет более 2 километров. Эта дамба не только улучшила транспортное сообщение через озеро, но и придала озеру Психо еще более живописный вид. Нихао. Здравствуйте,
Слово на сегодня. Инфа. Печатное дело. Марин, посмотри, тебе нравится моя печать? Я сейчас учусь каллиграфии, а по традиции каллиграфии обычно прикладывают свою печать.
Раз мы заговорили про китайские печати, скажи, есть ли какая-то связь между ними и печатным делом Иншо?
Сложноватый вопрос, но попробую ответить. Первоначально на печати вырезались только это было всего несколько иероглифов. Со временем появилась потребность в большем количестве подписей, иероглифов и изображений. Для этого текст вырезали на больших деревянных досках или каменных плитах. Так были заложены основы печатного дела. Насколько я помню, изобретателем книгопечатания считается китайский ремесленник по имени Бишен. Его изобретение...
Совершенно верно. Бишен впервые в мире применил для Иншо подвижной шрифт. Это позволило избавиться от недостатков более ранних.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo India.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo Sierra. Did I get that right?
Negative. Foxtrot Bravo India.
Foxtrot Bravo India it is. And John, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, Bob. It's been a little while since I checked in, so I figured I'd give you a shout there and see what's going on. It was so cold here, but now we're breaking into the low 30s, so it's like a heat wave again. Anyway, it's been staying warm and playing guitar and having a little fun with the radio, so anyways, not much else going on, but I definitely wanted to check in and let everyone know I'm still alive and well, and I'll listen for a bit and see what everybody else has to say this morning. So thank you for running the net, Bob. K1 FBI, back to you.
John, you're sounding great yourself. You're solid S9 and the audio's clean and easy copy. Your check-in is number 25 this morning. I hope you have a great day and a better end of the week, and I'll look for you next week. Take care. It's Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo Italy. John is in Bethany, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Я читал, что Бишен провел много опытов, прежде чем сделал свои первые подвижные шрифты.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Материал глину.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee. Yeah, give me the call again.
Из дерева, олова, меди и других материалов.
Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Yankee Whiskey Zulu. How are you doing, Chris? Over.
Doing great, Bob. I have a great copy on you. You're actually about 20 over here in Syracuse, New York. And we got 32 degrees, a little bit of freezing drizzle. Had to go out and move some cars this morning. Had to scrape the windshield off. Supposed to get up around 40. So, yeah, we're enjoying the up and down weather for sure.
Yep, looks like a lot of rain, maybe a little snow headed up your way. And Chris, I think we last spoke in the first third of December. Good to hear from you again. Your checked in is number 26, and I have an ECARS number of 21238 for you. USL?
USL. That'd be me.
All right. Anything else for Ned?
No, we're good. Thanks for doing the net. Hope to get on more often now. The schedule has changed a little bit. Always good to start the day with a little coffee and a little radio.
Always a good way to start the day. Take care there, Chris, and thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Chris is in Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Ray, I didn't know that strong. How are you doing?
Doing well this morning, Bob. This is Ray over here on the eastern shore of Maryland, and we've got about 28 degrees this morning and going up to a high of 40. I heard you say you didn't get any snow, man. You were lucky. We got hammered with it here. It ended up at my QTH with about 4 inches. It's been melting pretty steadily the last couple of days and may be all gone by the end of the day. How are things going down there in Newport News? Over.
Well, we managed not to get any snow, so the 150 miles between us must have been the temperature break between snow and rain. So far, we're going to be dry all day today, and I think late tomorrow we're supposed to start getting some rain. It certainly is warming up. Hard to believe it's going to be in the 60s here in a couple of days. Ray, you got anything else?
No, I'll just give you my ECARS number, 30563 for life, and yeah, I'm looking forward to a little warmer weather, if I can get that out, and I'll be sitting around here waiting for my buddy Paul at 8:45, and good to hear you, Bob. K3RRP 73, over.
73, Ray. Thanks for the ride-along. That's Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Ray is in Centerville, Maryland. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
你好，中国，南非
Слово на сегодня. Ментяо, лапша.
Слава, ты давно живешь в Китае? Наверное, уже успел полюбить ментяо.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Лапши быстрого приготовления. Я ее часто ем, когда жены нет дома. Очень вкусно и удобно.
Ну, лапша быстрого приготовления появилась недавно. Другие виды китайской ментяо имеют длинную историю. Они занимают особое место в китайской кухне и играют важную роль в повседневном питании китайцев.
Я тоже кое-что знаю о китайской лапше. Я пробовал сам
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
пекинскую лапшу с соусом.
Bravo 3 Hotel. Give me that call once more. Over.
Yes, Bob. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4, KB3H, Portable 4. Flight member 30885. You're 5 and 9 in the clear. Over.
Well, all right. Portable 4. So you're not up in Franklin, PA. Where are you now? Over.
Down in Duck, North Carolina, where it is 40 degrees and a little overcast, but warmer than it had been.
And are you sitting there with a plate full of Duck Donuts on in front of you?
Oh, I wish I did, especially the maple bacon. Those are to die for, aren't they?
Yeah, last December I was there in Duck. We were out there for a week. It was a great time, and I always overdo those donuts. John, you got anything else for Ned?
I just wish you a good day and a good week ahead, Bob, and thanks for running the net. 73.
73, John. That's Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. John is in Duck, North Carolina on the Outer Banks. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Обязательно есть сменхел.
Да, я слышал, что специальную лапшу подают человеку, который отмечает свой день рождения. По-китайски ее называют Чан Шоумянь, что переводится
Check-in. Any station.
При выполнении раскатывают из теста всего лишь одну, но очень длинную полоску. Именинник должен съесть ее так, чтобы она не разорвалась. Это символизирует долгую и счастливую жизнь.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey. С пельменями, а провожать с лапшой. Ведь в Китае пельмени символизируют
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
долгую дружбу.
Можно сказать, в Китае существует целая культура мэнтяо.
Да, между прочим, недавно была издана энциклопедия китайской лапши, так что советую тебе ее почитать.
Здравствуй, Китай. Международное радио Китая со всеми программами Нихао.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Слово на пилоте.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come on back. How's it going?
Hey, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net, WB3IQJ. Well, right now the foreign broadcast is pretty doggone loud right here, but other than that, not too bad. Looks like it's going to be empty today, and I think the bulk of the storm that they were talking about is going north of us. So that's another good sign. We need to get a day or two of rest here, I guess, before the next big wave comes through. So anyhow, 32 degrees here in Thompson Town, and the sun is shining, or trying to shine anyhow, but it looks like it's going to be a nice clear day. How's everything with you, Bob?
Well, I'm not sure how cloudy it's going to be, but it's certainly not supposed to rain. And it's nice and bright. We're in the mid-30s right now, and I think we're supposed to get in the low 40s. So not bad for a January day. Anything else for Ned there, Don? Over?
No, that's about it, Bob. Like I said, that sleet and freezing rain that they were talking about kind of skirted north of us, so I think it stayed west or north of Interstate 80 and on up through New York. So that works for me, I guess. So because I don't like driving in the ice. At least in the snow, I have a little bit of control, but boy, when you get onto that icy roads, it's a problem. So, all right, my friend, you take care, and we'll check in with you hopefully a little further down the road. N4 HCI WD3IQJ. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Don. Thanks for the check-in. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don is in Thompson Town, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
На этом свадьба не закончилась. Вечером тоже было интересно.
Mike, uniform, Foxtrot, come back chain, over.
Good morning, I'm glad you heard me report over the broadcast. This is KN4 in Winchester, Tennessee, Tim's Ford Lake, and we've got 50 degrees, and praise the Lord, the ice and snow is melting. I can actually take the garbage can out to the street for the guys to pick up. So that's what we'll be doing in a little while. But this afternoon, we're going to be heading back down to Huntsville and hoping to talk to you from there tomorrow. Thanks so much for having me this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net. And everyone remember, as I always say, we're in story for our country. KN4 in the U.S. Back to net. Over and have a blessed day.
All right, Gene, not a real good copy, but I got you checked in. You're number 30 for the day. Looks like you got a little bit of rain on your horizon. Take care. That's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is in Winchester, Tennessee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey.
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey. Come back, Buzz. Over.
Morning, Bob. You're doing pretty good here. Quiet broadcast is really competing now. You know, I don't know if you're going to win the race or not, but right now I can hear you, and you're doing a good job, as I said. We're going to have a nice day today. A little clouds.
Certainly is.
Tomorrow evening we're going to have rain. Thursday all day we're going to have rain.
People have finished speaking and passed
Friday,
back
we're
to me, but I think you did. I've kicked you in as number 31.
61 in January. Back to you.
You're expecting a little rain here in the next day or so. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we've got that same rain coming, but on Friday we got 61 degrees coming.
Well, Buzz, I'm losing you, I think. The broadcast seems to be surging. Anything else for Ned?
No, thanks for being there, Bob. 7-3, WB3MXW.
Have a great day. Quite readable that time. We're clear. Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Can I check in? KA3YJU?
Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on back. Over.
Hi, okay, Bob. This is Charlie Alameda, Central Pennsylvania. We got 31 degrees and cloudy skies. Over.
31 and cloudy. Well, I'm up in the mid-30s, and I haven't looked out to see how cloudy it is, but thinking, given the light that's coming through the blinds, it's probably fairly overcast. Charlie, what are you up to today? Over.
Not much of anything. Stay around the house. We usually get groceries on Tuesdays, but we went and got it yesterday because they're calling for rain and sleet today, a mixture and all that good stuff. So we'll just probably stay around the house here today. Over.
Well, have a great day, Charlie, and I thank you for the check-in, and try to stay dry. That was Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie, out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Да, ты прав. Хотя археологические исследования показывают, что и до салоне уже существовала бумага. Однако она была очень грубая, непригодная для письма.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
В качестве бумажного сырья он использовал дешевые материалы, древесную кору, растительное волокно, старые ткани. В результате многочисленные
Any station. Call now. November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Come on back. How are you doing there, Rich?
Doing fine. It's a little bit warmer than it was yesterday.
Well, it's not warmer than I'd like. It's certainly a bit warmer than I'm expecting, but that's going to be an interesting week we got ahead of us. I think we'll be up in the 60s here in a few days, and maybe you're going to be even warmer down in Wilmington. Anything else for Ned there, Rich? Over?
No, I think we're going to hit the 70s on Thursday, and then it's going to get rain. Hey, thanks for picking up. I heard you out there. Just wanted to check in.
I'll let you go. All right, Rich, 73, and you are check-in number 33. That was November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Rich, who is in Wilmington, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Виталь от первого лица. Программа «Экономическая, социальная и культурная жизнь сегодняшнего Китая».
For Hotel Charlie, Italy, this is Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Zulu Tango, Steve, Philadelphia.
Barely copying you. I thought I heard a Foxtrot and a Zulu and a Tango, but I don't think so. Can you give me that call again? Over.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Zulu Tango, K3, FZT.
QSL, Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Zulu Tango it is, and I don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Well, good morning. I learned about ECARS from Ron, W2DAR, and I cranked up the power here a bit from about 450 to 750, so maybe I'm being heard a little better. This is off-center fed dipole with spaghetti amp feeding it, and just wanted to have spent a little time listening to the net off and on, and just heard you calling for check-ins and thought, hey, what the heck, I got a mostly full cup of coffee, so I'd give you a call. I'm in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Been a ham for 60 years, but I got my general in 2000 after a lifetime of club 2-meter nets and converting taxi cab radios back in the day, and playing on VHF. Really only been operating HF since about 2021, and there you go. Retired emergency doc, 5.5 years in my hometown now of Philadelphia. Back to you, Bob, and 4HCI. This is Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Zulu Tango.
Steve, you're great and easy to copy, and I have an ECARS number for you of 309006, and it looks like you just became a member this month. Over. Roger. Pardon me. I live by the dictum that if I'm using a tool, I need to support the tool, which is why I belong to about 5 or 6 radio clubs around Philly, because I get on their repeaters, and I figured if I was going to jump on the ECARS net, I needed support the ECARS net activities. So that's just the way I live. I ain't Wall Street wealthy, but the kind of dues ham clubs and nets ask for seems to me I can support. Thanks for picking me up. I'll just stand by here for a bit until the XYL gives me a call. We got friends in the house now. We're traveling south starting tomorrow, so little bit hectic getting the car packed up. Back to net control and 4HCI and the ECARS net. This is Steve in the Wissahickon Valley of Northwest Philadelphia. K3 3FZT. Steve, great to meet you. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is just about due south of you in Newport News, Virginia. Hope to hear from you again. I have net mornings Monday and Tuesday at this time. So next Monday, I'll hope to run into you again. Have a great end of the week. That's Kilo 3, Foxtrot Zulu Tango. Steve is in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Несколько приборов выяснилось тогда и марта до сих пор
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Французский писатель Виктор Дюковский к капитану Батлеру от 25 ноября 1861 года писал о нападении Англии и Франции так. Однажды двое бандитов ворвались в летнем дворе. Один разбегал...
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Глядя на него, готовился и оба, взявшие танки, довольно вернулись в Европу. Позже правительством Китая были приняты меры по
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
столетия в ходе очередной войны дворец был разрушен войсками Альянса России государств. Долгое время бывшая женщина императора пустовала. И было...
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
K9ZU.
Kilo Niner Zulu uniform. Come on back. Over.
Good morning. George here in Brunswick, Maryland. You're the first the first QSO for my morning trifecta. ECARS, mid-cars, and south cars. And sometimes I don't do so well with south cars because they do it different than you guys do. But anyway, good morning.
Well, good morning right back at you there, George. And looks like we spoke about 2 weeks ago. Good to hear from you again. And you brought us up to number 35. Anything special going on in Brunswick?
Yeah, laundry. Maybe some time in my basement gymnasium. Aside from that, I might take a nap. Who knows?
Those are more and more palatable as I get older. All right there, George. You have a great day. We'll look for you next week. That was Kilo Niner Zulu uniform. George out of Brunswick, Maryland. Very nice signal coming in here. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Come back.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Clarence, come back.
Hey, good morning, everybody out there. Clarence over here in Dunreath, Indiana, where it's 34 degrees. We're going to go up to about 41, and we had a little bit of light rain. They say that might mix with snow before it gets up to 41 today.
A little bit of snow. Gosh, everybody on this side of the country is starting to warm up. I certainly hope you enjoy some of that warming too, Clarence. And I show you out of Dunreath, Indiana. QSL?
QSL, about 40 miles east of Indianapolis.
All right, and an ECARS number 2106. QSL?
Knockout 9106, I believe it is.
All right, I'm thankful that you checked in. I hope you have a great day. You are number 36 on today's log. Anything else for Ned?
That'll do. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good one there. KB9 JSL.
Clarence, have a great day. That's Kilo Bravo Niner, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence out of Dunreath, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Well, there, ND4, Mike Romeo. How are you doing, Dave?
Oh, hey, too early to tell. I just literally sat down right here at the radio desk moments ago with my first cup of coffee. It's a solidly overcast day, and we are beginning, predicted anyway, to begin 3 straight days of continuous rain. Good grief. Anyway, name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina.
and temperature is currently 33 degrees. Underside solid overcast. Member number is 4260. And we appreciate you being our net control guy from ND4MR.
And Dave, are you fully enjoying this retired status, over?
Actually, it's kind of boring. There are days when I miss going into work.
I must say there were times when that was the case, but in general I find I can keep myself very busy, over.
Well, there you go. I think that being busy would be useful for me. Anyway, 7 threes and good DX from ND4MR.
You as well. Take care, Dave, and thanks for the check-in. Next November, Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Radio Quebec, give me that call again, over. All right, I could not get all of the prefix, but something Echo Niner Romeo Quebec. Is it Kilo Echo Niner, over? Kilo 9 Romeo Quebec. Are you Dan, Weeki-Wachi, Florida? It's a pretty tough broadcast at times. Interestingly, it gets strong and it gets a little weaker and it gets strong. But it's going to end here at the top of the hour. Dan, got you checked in number 38. Anything else for Dan, sir? Over. Good morning from Florida. All right. Well, you enjoy life here on the west coast of Florida. Looks like you're going to have a pretty nice day. That was Kilo Niner Romeo Quebec. Dan, Weeki-Wachi, Florida, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got a couple of more minutes. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Mike Echo.
Station with Echo. Try again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Mike Echo.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Mike, what was it, Echo Mike Echo, over?
Hey, that's correct, Earth Moon Earth, Tom in Hanover, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 3903, and it's warming up here today. We're going up to 42, showing 30 on my remote thermometer now, and the weather forecaster showing 24, so my remote thermometer sensor sets out in the sun a little bit. Anyway, hope things are good with you, Bob, and nice hearing you, WV3EME.
All right, Tom. Well, thank you for helping me get the call right, and you turned out to be quite readable, even though I struggled with the call sign. And your checked-in is number 39, QSL 3903 for your ECARS number. Over.
That is correct. You're about 10 over 9 up here in Hanover. So, anyway, I usually just listen here, but I thought I'd jump in and make a little noise this morning. Back to you, WV3EME.
All right, Tom. You are also 10 over S9. Have a great day. We're clear. Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Mike Echo. Tom is in Hanover, Pennsylvania. And we are 1 minute to go. Can slip in a real quick one. Any station. Call now. All right, nothing heard there. Let's try Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Can you hear me, Paul?
Oh, yeah, I'm hearing you, Bob. I'm hearing you pretty good. I'm not sure you're as loud as the foreign broadcast at times, but sometimes you are. It's kind of up and down. Anyway, it sounds like you had a good hour, Bob. Thanks for doing the first hour. And what's going on with you today? You got any plans?
All right, Paul. Well, are number 40 on today's check-in list, which amazes me given the strength of that broadcast. You have a great shift, and let's hope it goes away on schedule here at the top of the hour. With that, it's all yours. Take it away.
Okay, Bob, thanks for doing the first hour, and we'll see what we can do with it. So this is the second hour of ECARS. Good morning, everybody. And net control for this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima. I'm located in Maryland, Mike Delta. I'm on the eastern shore of Maryland. Just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control, and the net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let the net control station know, and we'll try and bring you in. Also, if you're looking for anybody or have a schedule, please let the net control station know. And with that, we've got the foreign broadcast still on, but I'm just going to go ahead and start taking check-ins. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Romeo Papa.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, well, we got two. We got Romeo Papa and Leroy, Fox Golf, November. So, Ray, how are you doing? And you staying warm down there?
Well, good morning, Paul. K3 RRP, Ray down here in Centerville. ECARS number 30563. Roger the staying warm. I got a hot cup of coffee and got the little heater going here in the study in the shack. And just for the record here, I've got 31 degrees over here in Earls Branch this morning, a north wind at 6, looking to go up to a high of 40 today. And I've still got a couple inches of snow in the ground in the shade there, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's not a lot different down here. Weatherbug says 28 going to 38, and I was just downstairs, and it was a little bit higher, I think, probably on my front porch. So we'll see. And how loud is that foreign broadcast over where you are on your antenna right now, Ray?
Right at this instant, it's not too bad, but I've been listening to Bob and was checking in with him earlier, and it was pretty prominent, to say the least, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, it will go away in a few minutes, and we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do with that. I wanted to tell you that Lee came back up here. He drove down to Florida, and he was driving yesterday to come back here, and I think he found a place to down the street he can get some care for his wife, and he's going to try and bring her down. I think move her down in an ambulance, I think he said. So doesn't sound good, but that's what's going on with K3 VOX, Ray. So anyway, I hope you're doing good right along with me, and we'll see if we can pick up Leroy, okay?
Roger that. Well, if it's the place I'm thinking of down the street, they do an excellent job. Our family has had several encounters with that organization over there, and my daughter actually used to volunteer there, and it's a really, really fine place. We're fortunate to have that here in Centerville. Anyhow, Paul, I'll be listening in and riding along, as you say, and good luck out there, and hello there, Leroy. K3 Papa Golf, K3 RRP.
Okay, real good, Ray, and good to hear you this morning. And next up, we got Fox Golf November, and that's got to be Leroy. So, Leroy, good morning. And Fox Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Paul. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a warm degrees, and overcast. You're about a 5'9", and where is Ray in Centerville? Is that Pennsylvania or Maryland? Over.
Centerville is in Maryland, Leroy. It's in Maryland. We're on the eastern shore, so we're east of Annapolis. We're east of Annapolis, east of the Chesapeake Bay, Leroy. Over.
QSL, Paul. Yeah, I used to live in Pennsylvania, and we had a town back in Pennsylvania that was also called Centerville. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's an unusual name. I'll bet you that probably every state has at least one Centerville, Leroy. Over.
QSL, Paul. That's probably right. All right. Thanks for picking me up there, and thanks for all your work there, Paul. And we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
Okay, real good, Leroy. You're coming in good. Q5, about a 7. That signal's all over the place, but it's up and down. And thanks for being with us this morning, Leroy. It's always good to hear you. Anything else for the net?
Nothing more for the net, Paul. That's about it.
Okay, cool. We'll sit back and ride along, and we'll see who else we can find here. And I'd say in a couple of minutes we're going to lose the foreign broadcast, so that'll be good. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, we got DOD and X-ray Charlie Yankee. November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta. And that looks like Jim in Warren, Ohio. Jim, how you doing today?
I'm good, Paul. How are you doing? NADOD, Warren, Ohio, 8243, where it's 33 degrees and freezing rain right now. But we're going up into the high temperatures, 40s today and 50s tomorrow. So all is good. It'll all be gone by then. So one day closer to spring. How you doing, Paul?
Yeah, I'm doing good. It's good to hear you, Jim. I haven't heard you since October, I think. So that's good. And yeah, we're gonna. We still got snow on the ground, and it's gonna start warming up today, and then we'll get the rain. So you still got snow on the ground out there, Jim?
Yeah, just about 2 inches is all. We haven't had much. We had one snow before Christmas of about 1.5 inches, and we had this one over a 2-day period of about 3 inches, and that's all we've got. So we're really doing good this year. We're liking this kind of weather.
Yeah, good. Well, this is our first snow. We kind of got it in 2 shots, and there's a couple of inches still on the ground, and mostly it's melted off of the roofs, but the ground's still covered up. I'm not really seeing the grass yet. So you're coming in good, Jim. What are you running? What's your power and antenna, real quick?
Okay, the antenna is a dipole ladder fed with window line and 450 ohm, and it's we're running about 600 watts, I guess, here today off of the Alpha with I'm on the Kenwood 890 today, exercising it. So that's it. And you're about an S9 in here, Paul. Good signal.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, thank you for that. Now, you were over S9. It's bouncing around a lot, but I saw up to 10, 15 over briefly there, Jim. So you said you had an Alpha. Which one have you got?
I've got the 99. Bought it from Molly New, and it served me well.
Yeah, real good, Jim. Well, it's good to hear it on the air. It sounded good. And thanks for checking in with ECARS today. Anything else for the net, Jim?
That's it, Paul. Won't be long till camping season. Good to hear you. NADOD.
Yep, that's true. I think I'm going to get my camper out real quick and go take it down to Florida and see if I can go to Hamcation down there. So see. Next up, we got Scott. I think it's N1XCY. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Paul. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have 33 degrees and mostly cloudy skies. Rain comes in around 2, 3 o'clock with a little mixed precip, and then it's rain, and then snow, rain, on and off. And I think it's going to be really wet and damp and rainy for the next 4 days. And then the following week it goes back into the cold temperatures again. So the ground is definitely going to be frozen and all locked up, Paul. You have a nice 5/8 signal into my station this morning, and appreciate you getting me checked in there, Paul. That's about it for traffic. Back to you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Yeah, real good, Scott. Yeah, you're hitting 9, a little bit over, so it's sounding good down here propagation-wise. 305 miles up to Cranston, and it's sounding good. Scott. So thanks for being there. And anything else for the net? And give me your power and antenna real quick, too, just for fun, Scott. Over.
Okay, very good, Paul. Power is 90 watts and being fed into a AT180 auto tuner from ICOM, which then goes into a Alpha Delta fan dipole 160 through 10 up 40 feet in the air, and it's oriented north to south, Paul?
Yeah, real good. Well, it's working pretty good for me, so you're pretty solid at a 5x8, Scott, so that's good. That's good for 90 watts. A 40-foot high dipole is working good, Scott. Thanks for being there. Thanks for being a regular check-in with me. I've got you in the logbook going back a couple of years pretty regularly, so thank you for that. And thanks for being a member 10434 of ECARS. We'll catch you later, Scott. You have a great day.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, and I ordered a Rig Expert antenna analyzer for my mobile HF and for other things. I had an old MFJ that's just not working correctly, and it'll be nice to get one. We don't use them that often, but when you need them, you need them. So looking forward to getting that. 7-3, Paul. Have a great one. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankees out.
Yeah, real good, Scott. Yeah, I've got an old MFJ. It died once. I sent it back to MFJ, and then a couple of years later, it died again. So, but I probably abuse it the way I use it. But I don't know. It works good. I've used it a lot to tune my antenna tuner. And just put it on an antenna switch instead of the radio, and switch it to the analyzer, and then tune the antenna tuner without using power. But it probably won't drive an auto tuner. Anyway, Scott, that'll be good. It'll be good for the mobile setup and portable stuff like that. Hey, have a great day. And stay warm. It's winter time. N1XCY, clear with you. K3 Papa Golf is looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 1,
Kilo Bravo 3.
Okay, let's see. I got a couple here, and I think there was a mobile. I'm not sure. I heard somebody at the end there that was really late. I'm going to see if I can get in first. I thought it was Whiskey Alpha 1, but then I got Zulu Golf November, XY, IQJ, and then I think there was a Whiskey 1, Whiskey Alpha 1, something 3, over. I heard him come back. We'll try again in a minute. N2 ZGN, N2 ZGN. Frank in Peru, New York, how you doing today?
We're not doing too bad there, Paul. I did hear that mobile. You want me to give him a try?
Yeah, see if you can bring him in. He's really late here. See if you can pick him up.
Roger, send 2 ZGN for deck control. The mobile station checking in. Give your call sign again, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, mobile.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Go ahead with your traffic call relay, over.
Good morning, my name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. Sitting by the beach looking at the 2 waves. It's 38 degrees and overcast skies right now. Nothing exciting to report. Just driving around. Good morning, back to you.
Roger, Marty. Can you give me your temperature again? I thought I heard 38, over.
That's right, 38.
Roger, very good. Well, you stay safe down there. Stay warm. Anything further? Roger, it's N2ZGN. Paul, that was Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, Marty. He's Rhode Island. He's sitting alongside the beach having his coffee. 38 degrees and overcast, over.
Yeah, real good. Well, thanks for picking him up. And let me get him logged here. WA1 VIN. And thanks for getting him, Jerry. And we got Marty up there. Mobile, I could hear him, but he wasn't quite copyable, real good for me. So I appreciate you picking him up there, Jerry. But, Marty, I was hearing you. Pretty light, but, somewhat copyable. I'll give you about a 3x3 for the mobile, but I got you in the logbook, Marty. So thanks for that. And let's see, just for fun, I've worked Marty a couple of times. I don't know if it's been mobile or not, but that's good. So, Jerry, how are you doing today? And what's up where you are? N2ZGN, K3, Papa Golf. Back to you, Jerry. I'm not sure I got your call right. Jerry, go ahead.
Roger, Paul. Call is November 2, Zulu Golf November, and I'm up here in Peru. And New York, that's the far northeast corner of the state, right along Lake Champlain. And we're at 33 degrees, overcast. Supposed to have some snow, light accumulation later today and tonight, changing to sleet, freezing rain, and then rain tomorrow. So it's going to be a little bit wild here. I may have to drop the antennas tonight, but I doubt it. It's not going to be that much. If it's just plain 1/10 of an inch of ice, like you're saying, that's no problem. Problem is if it's heavy, wet snow, it accumulates on the wire and pulls it down. So we'll see what happens later on today and go from there. And I'll be doing this shift tomorrow morning. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, that'll be great, Jerry. And we got you. The weather, and it's going to be, we're going to get the same thing. We're a little further south. We'll be a couple of degrees warmer, but we're going to get the same thing. And probably starting tonight or tomorrow for the wet stuff. And we got, Ray just gave me the temperature, and I forgot. Weatherbug is saying 28 to 38. And I think Ray down the street said it was going to be a little bit warmer. So that's cool. Okay. Well, thank you very much. And thanks for picking up the other guy there. Jerry. So we will look for you later. N2 ZGN. Anything else?
Nothing else, Paul. You have a great day. N2ZGN.
Okay, real good. Thank you. Okay, clear with ZGN, and next up we got N1XY, Roger in Nashua. How are you doing, Roger? Over.
Hey, good morning, Paul. This is N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. We got 34 degrees right now, going up to 39 later today. We'll have some melting of the snow. Over.
Yeah, okay. How much snow you got on the ground right now, Roger?
Probably 3 to 4 inches, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay. That's about what we got, actually. So we got probably a little less. It's starting to melt a little bit, but it's still white out there, and I'm not used to that, Roger. You know, we're south of the Mason-Dixon line, but we do get snow once in a while. Not like you do, but we do get it once in a while, Roger. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish you a good day, Paul. Thanks for picking me up. See you soon, N1XY. Bye-bye.
Okay, real good, Roger. Thanks for being there, and thanks for being a regular on ECARS, and it's always good to hear you. Okay, next up we got, let's see, WB3 IQJ. Let me see if I can find you. Hang on a second. Don in Thompsontown, PA, WB3 IQJ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul, and everybody on the net, K3PG, WB3 IQJ, where we have 34 degrees and it looks like it's fairly clear out there. Sun's actually trying to break through. I don't know if it's going to or not, but the winds have finally subsided, and as far as snow on the ground, it depends on where you look. We had two battles with the snowfall there, and then most of it was kind of light and got blown around. So depending on where I look out here in the field, some places it's bare, and out here if you look between my house and the barn, I've got 3-foot drifts. So and the lane usually drifts shut. I've opened it a couple of times, but other than that, looks like it's going to be a half decent day. And I was looking at the weather map. I think this ice and stuff's going to skirt a little bit north of us. I don't think we're going to get much of it if we get any, and that's okay with me because I don't like the ice. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's scary for old people, and I'm starting to be in that category. Well, I'm a little past starting, Don, but yeah, real good. I don't think I went out of the house Saturday and Sunday, but we went out yesterday and went over to Annapolis and did some things over there, and now we're back here in Centerville on the Eastern Shore. And what other towns are you near, Don? I'm trying to place it a little bit better. Over.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Well, I'll tell you what. The best thing I could tell you is if you know where Harrisburg is, the capital, Route 322 runs west towards State College. We're midway between Harrisburg and State College, off the Thompsontown exit. The closest, I guess, city, if you want to call it that, would be Lewistown. Do you know where Lewistown is?
No, but I know where Harrisburg and the other one is. So, yep, that's cool. That gives me a little more of an idea. Well, thanks for that, Don. And you're coming in good. The signal's kind of all over the place, but you're up into the red. No problem. Good, solid Q5 copy. Sounds nice. So, thanks for checking in, and thanks for being a regular check-in with me, Don. Over.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Well, I'll tell you what. You have a nice signal here as well, but I'm running a 7300 with 90 watts barefoot into a homebrew in Verted V, and that seems to work fairly well for me. I did go out and spent the money and bought one of those 160 meter or 10 through 160 end feds, and it works well too. It's oriented the same way as the 80 and the 40 dipole, and I don't see a whole lot of difference in signal on the receive side. And I haven't been getting much different reports on the transmit side either. So, but at any rate, seems to be working fine. Hey, Paul, you have a blessed day, and thank you for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. K3PG, WB3IQ. Back to you, my friend.
Okay, real good, Don. Thanks for being there. Thanks for the info on your antennas. and it's working good down here today. 123 miles. It's sounding great. So thanks for that. And let's see, next up we got, that was it. We worked the Mobile station. Marty, if you're still copying us, thanks for checking in with the Mobile. So with that, let's take another short list here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. They control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Kilo, Mobile.
Kilo 3, Julius, Tango, Alpha.
Okay, I got 3. I think I missed one, but we'll try again in a minute. WA1TAQ, OBV, and JTA. Let's see. Let me get the first one here. WA1TAQ. That looks like Joe in Smithfield, Rhode Island. How you doing today?
K3 PG, WA1TAQ. Doing really well, Paul. We're warming up. Coming out of that deep freeze we had going for a couple of days. We're at freezing, but promising to climb up into the 40s and maybe even threatening 50 on Thursday. So we'll see if that pans out. 10410 for the roster. Wanted to jump in here real quick this morning, check in, and see what the band conditions are like and how people are sounding. Sounds pretty good so far. So that's about what we got going on here. K3PG, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, real good, Joe. Sounds good. You're about a 5x8. Good signal. It sounds good. Are you on the Heathkit twins again?
No, this is the Drake TR4CW. My Heathkit receiver developed a problem. All of a sudden, the RF gain control doesn't work. And it's like, it's usable, but it's wrong. So I got to find out what's going on in there. So that's on the bench right now. So this is the TR4CW, running, maybe about 160 watts peak.
Yeah, okay. It sounds good. TR4 sounds good. And I've got 2 of them here. They're both, I haven't used either one of them for a while. I got 2 TR4s, and I have a Drake B-line, but I only have one power supply, so I've been running the B-line for the last year or two. And I got on the vintage Drake net yesterday, and on Sunday afternoon I turn on the Drakes and I have fun with that. I also have a 2B that works well, and let's see, other vintage stuff. I got a Swan 500, and I'm not sure it didn't quit receiving. I might have to play with it a little bit, but TR4CW sounds nice, Joe, and thanks for checking in. And anything else for the net?
Nope, that's about it. Just wanted to check in and hope everybody has a great day. So K3PG and everybody else on ECARS. 7-3 from Rhode Island, WA1TAQ.
Okay, thank you, Joe. It sounded good from Rhode Island. And we're clear with Joe. And next up we got Oscar Bravo Victor. Good morning.
K3PG, Paul. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 32 degrees and rain, snow mix right now. A lot of ice is forming also. But it's supposed to get up to around 36 today with rain and snow all day. Back to you, Paul, N8OBV.
Yeah, okay, real good, Monty. Sounding good. I just glanced at the meter and it was on S9. Are you running the 5,000 and the wire antenna?
Yeah, that's the key. The FTDX 5000 MP and a wire. That's this wire here I'm talking on now runs east and west, believe it or not. But it seems to work good.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I'm seeing you're basically a 5.9, and occasionally it's lighting up the first red light, so it's coming in good, Monty. And yeah, I've never had a 5,000, but I got my old I got 2 1,000s. I got which isn't a very good antenna, but it works okay for the net, so I keep using it. Well, thanks for checking in from Lansing, Michigan, 512 miles with a good signal. And when I was a wee little boy, I lived for a couple of years in Plymouth, Michigan. You might know where that is, Monty, over?
Yeah, it's down by Detroit there. Yeah, I know where Plymouth is at. And, yeah, I've lived here all my life, in and around Lansing. And the wire that I've got here, interesting enough, is an end-fed, not an end-fed, it's longer on one end than the other, off-center, I'm trying to say. But it's up about 60 feet, and I just got it up here a couple weeks ago, and it seems to work real fine. But we'll catch you later, Paul. It's been a while since I've been in here, but I'll try to get in here again later.
Yeah, okay, Monte, real good. Yeah, I got you a couple of times in November, December, first contact for the new year, so Happy New Year to you, and we'll look for you again, Monte. Enjoy your day, and thanks for being part of ECARS. So we're clear with you, and next up we got a K3JTA. K3JTA, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. It's Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. I'm between York and Lancaster, PA. I've been listening to you. I've been listening to ECARS all morning here, but I heard you talking with Dawn up there in Thompsontown, and I tell you, it's a beautiful area up there. Pennsylvania is a beautiful state. I'm partial. I've lived here for most of my life. And but Dawn lives in a beautiful area up there, and I used to travel that road that he mentioned, 322, on my way to Erie, and I've done that, I would say easily over 100 times to visit family up there over the years. And Thompsontown was one of those exits there on the road, so I passed through there a lot. Some interesting antique stores up there too. I did hear a mobile station trying to check in right after me or right before me here. So if you want me to try to pick them up, I'd be happy to do that. K3JTA.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I heard somebody real light. See if you can pick them up there, Tim. See if you can pick up the mobile station for us, Tim. Over.
Okay, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, is there a mobile station wanting to check in? He's gone now. I believe it was Rudy, but I'm not. I would want to confirm that. All right, then. Thanks, Paul. You have a great day, and I'll talk to you another day. K3JTA.
Okay, real good, Tim. And yeah, Rudy will show up again if he's out there. And usually I can hear him real light, from Baltimore. I'm only about 40 miles away, so sometimes I can hear him, but usually he's pretty light for me, so it just depends. And well, you're coming in good, Tim, from York, 73 miles, and thanks for the information on Thompsontown. When one of my earlier jobs, I had a lot of Pennsylvania as a sales territory. I was an electronic instrumentation person, and went around to a lot of the factories in Pennsylvania, various kinds of factories. So I've traveled a lot in Pennsylvania, but I've never lived there, and it's been a long time. I go up there, and Trish's parents, my wife's parents, lived in Pennsylvania around Hanover for a while, and we used to go up there for that, and we've gone up for bicycle riding vacations and motorcycle riding vacations, so we've done some touring and various places there, and flying too. So, well, thanks for being there today, Tim. You're coming in good. and we will look for you again later, okay?
Yeah, Roger, you're peaking at 10 over 9 here, K3 JTA, 7-3.
Okay, real good. Yeah, it's nice when the band's working, that's for sure. K3 JTA, we're clear with you. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Golf India November. Golf India November.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I got NAJ, GIN, YQA, and there was another couple. Try it again.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November Echo Juliet. Okay, I got November Echo Juliet. I wrote down November Alpha Juliet. I might have gotten that wrong. GIN, YQA, Lima Delta Bravo. So let's do these. November Alpha or Echo Juliet. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. VE3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. And we currently have 31 degrees, and it doesn't appear anything's happening outside. Looks like I got maybe a salt shaker full of snow last night. Not much at all. Probably just a big heavy frost is all it was. But nothing else. Not much snow to get in the way. Nothing we can't handle. Nothing inconvenient. Hey, I can handle that kind of snow. I'd rather not, but I can. Over.
Yeah, real good, Terry. Well, so how much snow do you have on the ground right now? We just have about maybe 3 or 4 inches. Over.
Yeah, I don't think ours is much different. We did get a bunch of snow, maybe, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 inches. Then it rained, and then it gave everything a nice hard crust, and first packed it down a little bit. So, and then there was just dusting the last few days. Just who knows? Not much of anything. I guess in total with the crusty stuff, maybe 3 inches. But that stuff they pushed off the road onto the banks down the side of the road. Man, that's just like rock. That stuff.
Yeah, I can imagine. I know what that's like. We don't have that down here, but yeah, we're looking forward to. Well, I'm not looking forward to it at all, but we're going to get to the rain and warming temperatures. So I think the snow will go away. We're far enough south where I think that'll just take it away, and we'll see how that goes. But anyway, Terry, thanks for being a check-in today, and the regular, I hear you checking in with the guys, so thanks for being part of ECARS. Terry, you have a great day up there, okay?
Thanks, Paul. Yeah, well, I have my rig is on. Some people listen to music in the background when they're tinkering. I'll listen to the net. You know, and if the signal sounds good, I'll come in and give you a check. And the guy in Monte in Lansing, Michigan, you're plus 20 up here in Kitchener. And good signal. Anyway, thanks, Paul. We'll talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
Okay, real good, Terry. Good to hear you from Kitchener. VE3 NEJ, we're clear with you. And I believe it's my buddy Dave next, WA3GIN. Good morning.
Hey, good morning there, Paul. It is WA3GIN here in the northern neck where it's 33 degrees Fahrenheit and mostly cloudy this morning. I haven't looked to see what the weather forecast is going to be for the rest of the day. But I know in a day or two the temperature is going to double. So we'll be real interested to see what that feels like. Hey, let's see what else is going on here. I was listening earlier. A couple of things. One, I was listening to K9ZU Splatter down here, and I went up and had a chat with him. And I think we can help. I think we can help with that problem. So I'm going to hopefully have a QSO with him later on. Also, I heard some sad news. I believe our friend K3VOX's XYL is headed for assisted living. I'm not sure. I noticed you mentioned something about Centerville. We have one here in Virginia, Centerville, Virginia, which is west of Washington by maybe 20 miles, 25 miles, something like that, maybe a little more. So there's plenty of them to go around. That's it. Nice to listen to you run the net. Your antenna's working 5.9 plus 10 all morning long here in the Northern Neck. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Dave, real good. Yeah, you're not that strong right now. What are you running? Which antenna are you on, and how much power are you running, Dave?
I'm running about 70, 80 watts. I've been running barefoot for the last 6 months, and I'm finding it to be a unique way to operate. So it's surprising that what you can do. I got inspired by the QRP stations that we hear here on ECARS. And also, I'm waiting for a new final tube to come in. Penta's been sending me tubes that are defective. I've had 2 of them right now, both covered under warranty that have failed. So I'm waiting for the 3rd one to come in, and hopefully that'll be the one that works. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good, Dave. Well, copying you fine, and I know Vic really brings in the QRP guys, and the one guy up in Maine who is checking in with like 150 milliwatts and stuff like that. I'm surprised how often I can copy him. So yeah, it's good. When the band's working, that's for sure, Dave. It's a lot of fun. Well, thanks for jumping in here with me. And yeah, Lee's wife is suffering and from dementia, and she fell and broke her ankle, and he had her in a place. You know, Lee's got another house in Annapolis, and that I think his brother lives in. So he's been staying there, and he put his wife in a nursing home, private nursing facility there, and that's been going on for a number of months. So he's trying to get her back down to Florida, and so he went down to find a place for her in his neighborhood down in Florida, and he's going to have her moved by a medical service, you know, ambulance with a nurse, basically, back down to Florida. So that's what's going on with Lee, Dave. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Probably more detailed than I needed to hear on the radio, but hey, it's what's going to happen to everybody. So, buckle up. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, it's about the size of it, so, yep, just keep smiling as long as you can, and anyway, it's good to hear you, Dave, and thanks for being there. And I probably said more than I should have, but that's okay. And we can support each other as we go through things like that. That's the way I look at it anyway. So WA3GIN K3PG 73, Dave.
All right. Live long and prosper. We'll catch you later.
Okay, but thanks, buddy. Okay, next up we got YQA, Yankee Quebec America, YQA. Let me see if I can figure out who that is. That's got to be K3YQA. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. And the rest of the net, K3YQA. Excuse me, Dave, your 70 watts or so is doing 5.9, sometimes 10 over here in Pittsburgh. Paul, you're doing a nice signal up there as well. As always, 30760 is the number, and I think between Saturday and Sunday this past weekend, maybe it's Friday night and Saturday, I can't remember, but we got about 8 inches, more than I expected, but it's definitely slowly going away. We're supposed to get some really warm temperatures, and it's melting. I was out still cleaning up a little bit of shoveling that I had done over the last couple of days. So I was out there this morning doing some stuff, and it's interesting watching the deer tracks and the bunny tracks and all that kind of stuff through the yard. That's about it. Good rest of the day. Paul, thank you for what you do, and I always like to jump in here and say hello when I can. So have a good rest of the day. Best to you and the family. All the best, sir. K3PG, K3YQA.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Bill. And good signal from Bethel Park today. It's nice to hear you. 230 miles, and got your ECARS number, and got you in the logbook a whole bunch of times. So thanks for checking in and saying hi. You have a great day. Enjoy the winter time. It won't last forever, Bill. Thanks for being there.
All the best, Paul. Thank you again for the opportunity, K3YQA.
Okay, real good. And next up, we got Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, and that's Jim out there at the clay mill. How you doing today, Jim?
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Here at the clay mill this morning, where we got 35 degrees this morning, overcast skies, maybe a little precipitation on the way. But anyway, Paul, how you doing over in Centerville this morning? Over.
Yeah, we got about the same. And I'm just sitting here riding along with ECARS, and Ray's down the street. I think he's listening too, Jim. So that's what we're doing. And I'm thinking about. I'm waiting for it to warm up a little bit, and I'm gonna go service the bearings on the Airstream, and maybe hook it up and drive it down to Hamcation for a week or two. Jim, what do you think of that?
I think that'd be an absolutely fine idea there, Paul, just as long as you don't hit the weather on the way down. Anyway, I'm going to let you get going, Paul. I know you're busy, but one thing I want to say is, Dave, WA3GIN, if you're still listening, if you speak to Lee, send him and his wife the best from the clay mill here, and our thoughts and prayers will be with him. Kilo 3 Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Jim, real good. Well, thanks for that, and it's good to hear you. And it's good to hear you being still part of ECARS, Jim. Enjoy the weather. It's wintertime, and it's going to be spring if we live long enough. So that's the thing there, Jim. Just keep getting on the radio. And let's see, I think I already worked at NEJ, unless there was another one. But I think that was Terry for the NEJ, so that's the end of that short list. And we can see who else is out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor.
Okay, I got a 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike and a November 3 Tango Victor Victor. So let's do those 2. Let me see if I can figure out Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Let's see if I can find that. That's got to be W2. That's got to be Frank Massanimo. Toms River, New Jersey. How you doing today, Frank?
Oh, pretty good. Yourself? Yeah, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank, Toms River. Got a temperature of 40. I don't know what it's going to do today, but sunny right now. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, I got you. Good copy, Frank. Good signal. And I'm just looking at your last name. I'm reading a book by a guy who I think has the same last name, who was an astronaut. Are you related to any astronauts, Frank?
Yeah, Mike, right?
Yeah, I think that's his name.
Yep. If you ever saw my father, you'd see the exact resemblance.
That's it. That's interesting. So that's interesting, Frank. He was saying he grew up in the New York City area. I thought it was Long Island, but I can't remember in the book. It's sort of a book about his being an astronaut and being a spacewalker. It's pretty interesting. I'm only about halfway through it, but I kind of grew up in, I didn't ever grow up, Frank, but I lived in North Jersey when I was a kid, and when I first got my ham license was in North Jersey, so I can relate to some of that. Anyway, Frank, let me know what you're running up there, and you're coming in good today from Tom's River, 116 miles, over.
Roger, yeah, I'm running the 891 Yaesu with a D104 that I modified for HF and the Ameritron 811H. Roger? Doing about, 500 watts.
And what antenna you got?
I have a homemade dipole.
Okay, it's working good. Sounds good, and the D104 sounds nice and crisp and nice and punchy. It sounds good, Frank, over.
Thank you very much for that. And you are 5x9 here for short. Okay, this is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, and I am clear. 73. Back to the net.
Okay, Frank, thanks for checking in. Good to hear you. Clear with Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. And next up, we got November 3. Let me get this in the logbook here and see if I can find it. November 3, Tango Victor Victor. Good morning.
Good morning to you and everyone else from November 3, Tango Victor Victor. Eric here in Jim Thorpe. ECARS number 30800 on the roster. Just wanted to check in and say good morning from little old Jim Thorpe, where we have overcast and currently have about 37 degrees. So I think it'll be a good day to finish shoveling the back sidewalks and get them cleared up. Other than that, just getting ready to head off to the salt mines here. So I just wanted to say good morning. Back to you, over.
Yeah, okay, Eric, real good. 30800, and it looks like you're running a 9100. It sounded good. You got a good signal down here. 127 miles, Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. And that's, I know they got a music venue up there. I can't remember the name of it. I've never been to it, but I see it in the music venue, people playing there, I guess, Eric. Anyway, thanks for checking in, and it's good to hear you today. Jim, you have a great day. Anything else?
No, that's it. And that gentleman with the D104, sounds good. Still has a little bit of tinniness to it, but it does sound good. So, anyway, 73. Good morning.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I think that's how D104s are supposed to sound. Anyway, it sounded good for my one good ear. It sounded good. So thanks for that, Eric. Thanks for checking in. Clear with N3, Tango Victor Victor. Have a great day. And this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar Portable 8 QRP.
Okay, Lima Kilowatt Oscar Portable 8. Lima Kilowatt Oscar Portable 8 QRP. I need your prefix and good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 WB2 LKO. His name is Mike. I'm currently with my brother Ian, so everybody would call him Ian, I suppose, at his observatory on a mountain in Matthias, West Virginia. You can see a couple pictures of it on my QRZ page. I think we're expecting rain today. I don't know if we're going to do any observing tonight. Depends on the cloud conditions and so on. So back to you guys, WB2LKO.
Yeah, WB2LKO, Portable 8, QRP. Okay, I'm not copying you Q5. I'm not copying you Q5, but let me know how much power you're running and the antenna. And I think you said something about observing tonight, but I didn't quite get that. WB2LKO, portable 8 QRP, go again.
Roger, WB2LKO. We're running, according to the meter, maybe about 3 watts. About 3 watts. It's a Yaesu ST818. I'm using that NSET antenna. This is the one I purchased from ARRL and built it down and stuff. And it's up about, I don't know, 12 feet above the ground. Of course, we're at about 2,500 feet here. But again, we're running 3 watts into an NSET antenna. And with a tuner, and that's the story, over.
Yeah, okay, Mike, real good. 3 watts to an inset, and yeah, you'd be Q5, except my noise level has gone up, so you're fighting a good bit of static. I've got right now got an S6 noise level. I got an S6 noise level, and you're not that strong, but I got you in the logbook, Mike, and I did copy 3 watts to an NFED, so that's cool. And try and tell me where are you in 8 land? What's your current QTH in 8 land, Mike? Over.
Okay, WB2LKO. We are in Matthias, West Virginia, if that helps you. Mike Alpha Tango Hotel, India Alpha Sierra. It's near Moorfield, West Virginia. What's the closest area?
Okay, Mike, real good. I didn't copy too much of that, but I got a little bit of it, so that's good. And I put you down as a check-in today, and I don't think I've worked you before, so thanks for that. QRP check-in, and we'll see what else we can. We'll see how else we can do. I think you're actually doing pretty good, but you are fighting about a S6 or 7 noise level, so I think you'd be Q5 if I didn't have that at the moment. Anyway, 73 is Mike. Thanks for coming in.
7-3, everybody on the net. We'll be listening for a while. WB2LKO Portable 8 from Matthias, West Virginia.
Okay, real good. So good. And first time contact for me, Mike, so that'll be good. That's good for me. Okay, let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I got a Mike Romeo, I got a Kilo Bravo 2, question mark, and anybody else?
November Quebec 8 Charlie. Alpha Kilo.
NQ8C, anybody else?
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Okay, let's do these. I got 4 kind of. Mike Romeo, I think that was Ray. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning, Paul. How you doing, buddy? Copy you okay, and it's an overcast day. I guess we're gonna get snow later in the day. So how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Ray. And how's it up there in Reading today? 351 miles. You're coming in good. So what do you got cooking today, Ray?
Oh, nothing much. We're gonna do the usual lunch ride, and that's about it. It's overcast. We're supposed to get some flurries, maybe an inch of snow. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Ray. How much snow do you have on the ground right now?
Just cover. That's about it.
Okay, real good. Yeah, we still got white on the ground here, and it's going to warm up and rain for a couple of days, so we'll see what happens. But I'm not really looking forward to it. But it is what it is, and lunch today, get your wife to pay for your lunch, okay, Ray?
I sure will, and I'll tell her you said so.
Okay, real good. Tell her I said hi. Thanks for checking in, Ray.
7 trains, my friend. Can't say one of them are clear.
Okay, we're clear with Ray. And next up, I think I heard a Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Bravo 2. Your full call, please. Oh, I'm not hearing them now. I'll try again later. Let's see. NQ8C. NQ November Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill in West Virginia. How are you today?
Good morning. Good morning to everybody on the net. This is NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And the QRP station was in a town called Matthias near Moorfield, West Virginia. He's not too far from me. And he was probably 5 by 5 with me. But being relatively close, that's not a surprise. But nice signal on only 3 watts. We're doing reasonably well here. I think, General, I gave you 20184 for the log. And we're looking at a balmy 34 degrees, cloudy skies. Might get up to 42, 43. But that's kind of rolling along. You're running a solid S9 to me, and I understand what you're saying about the noise level. I'm fortunate here. I'm out in the country, and I've only got about an S2 level most of the time, unless my next-door neighbor turns on his electric fence. But he and I have an agreement, so it all works out. So back to net, NQ8C.
Yeah, real good, Bill. You're coming in good. Good Q5 up to about an 8 or 9. Most of the time they're bouncing around. And it's I don't know what that noise is, but it comes and goes. So I think it might be something local for me. But yeah, you're well over it. So did you hear what the let's see the other station the QRP station in West Virginia WB2LKO portable 8 was running? Do you remember what radio he was running? And I didn't quite hear his antenna, but I think he said NFED at 12 feet or something like that, Bill. And what are you running over there in Yellow Spring?
Okay. Yeah, I copied the QRP pretty well. It was a Yaesu. I think he said 891, but I'm not sure about that piece. And it was an NFED wire. I didn't catch the elevation. I wasn't paying a great deal of attention on it. But he's, just a couple of hills over from me. So I was able to copy him pretty well. I'm running a FTDX10, running about 80 watts to a NFED wire here also, up about 30 feet. It's one by PAR, which I think is a offshoot or subsidiary or something of Vibroflex. Anyhow, it's really nice, 74 feet long. Supposedly got a coil on the end of it for 75, 80 meters. Just not real happy there, and very narrow on 80, which I would expect. But other than that, the rest of the way up to 10, it does a real nice job. I get great signal reports and, amazing out of, just barefoot signal over.
Yeah, real good, real good. And how high up is that, Bill?
My antenna is about 30 feet, and it's strung horizontally. It's not run as a sloper.
Yeah, okay, well, good. It's working good. It's working good. And the FTDX10 sounds nice. So how long have you had that radio, and how do you like it compared to what you had before?
Well, thank you. Yeah, I love this radio. I'm still learning. I've gotten a lot of input. Jeff NJ2US has had a few things to say and helped me along the way on my audio and a few YouTube videos. I got this radio back almost a year ago in March. A huge upscale from the ICOM 706 Mark II that I had before. It's sitting over here on the shelf looking at me, but I may crack it out a little bit. Maybe put it back in the car, run it mobile. Over.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, that's what I do with mine. I haven't even used it in a couple of years, but I use it portable sometimes when I take my camper out, and I do have a PAR QRP end-fed, which is has a coil in it for 40, and it's only rated for 20 watts, but I do run it with the 706 with the power turned down to about 50 watts on sideband, and it seems to take that okay if I don't talk too much. But I didn't know that PAR was part of Viproplex, so that I guess the same outfit is running it as owns Viproplex now, eh?
I don't know that for sure. Just something that popped in my mind. I heard it back somewhere along the line. There's a relationship somehow. I'm not sure exactly what it is. But, the antenna does a beautiful job for me. I am really happy about it. The 706, I think, is marked for a ham friend of mine who's been inactive for about 25 or 30 years, and I'm trying to get him back on the air. So, he's an old Swan man. He's got a kilowatt sitting in his, basement that probably hasn't been fired up in 40 years. I'm not sure I dare fire it up at this point, but, hey, if I can get him back on the air with a 706 as a loaner, I'm more than glad to do it. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I got mine, I've had mine quite a long time. I bought it as a mobile radio. I bought it off of QTH with it not working, but I repaired it and I've been using it mobile quite a bit. I've made a lot of contacts with it. Well, I got one more station on my list here, Bill, so let me keep going. It's good to hear you from Yellow Springs today. Thanks for being part of ECARS 20184, Yellow Springs, West Virginia, 132 miles. Thanks for checking in, Bill.
73. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for the Q. So, NQ8C.
Okay, real good, Bill. Clear with NQ8C. And this is K3 Papa Golf, and we're looking for N3AFS. Let me put you in the logbook and see what comes up there. And that looks like Ken in New Kensington, PA. Ken, how you doing today?
Good morning, Paul. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Ken, as you recognized, and we're located about 17 miles north of Pittsburgh. It is warmed up here. It's 37 degrees, and I see some liquid on the pavement out there, so it looks like we're going to have several days above freezing, and we'll have some rain. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Well, we're going to get that too. It's in the forecast, so if it's already wet there, we can expect it here and probably tonight or tomorrow, Ken. You're coming in good, and you running the 703 and the NFED today, Ken. You're coming in good.
Well, thanks for the flowers. We're running the 7300 today. In lieu of the 703, we just wanted to make sure our signal got out to you. You're coming in here about 5 over 9 into Western PA, so it's a great signal here, Paul. So that's about it. We'll be playing radio some this afternoon because it's still a little bit unpleasant outdoors. So I admire all the guys that are playing POTA, Parks on the Air here. Talked to some guys up in Nova Scotia yesterday in New Brunswick, Canada, and I tell you what, they've got they like abuse more than I enjoy it outside this time of year. Isn't that right, Paul?
Yeah, they got more than I got. Well, if I'm outside this time of year, I like operating. I like to be somewhere warmer, Ken. Over.
Yeah, that's a fact. One of the guys said that he needed to to get going because his SUV's battery was running down on him, and he was tired of cranking it and letting it die down and cranking it. So that's a little bit much for me. So I'll spot those guys and let them know I'm hearing them, but I'll stay warm. So got to run, Paul. Good to talk to you, and I hope everybody on ECARS has a good day and everybody takes care of themselves. So we'll check in later. You have a good day, and thanks for what you're doing as net control. You're doing a great job as always. So take care. K3PG, this is November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra, Mini 7-3s.
Okay, real good, Ken. You're coming in good. Yeah, you're peaking at about a 9. You're running about between a 6 and a 9, but you're hitting 9 regularly on the meter there with the 7300. Sounded real nice, so that's good. And enjoy the parks on the air. I've got a 2016 ARRL Activator Award. From 2016, I went around on a cross-country trip. Made a lot of stops at parks. I had a lot of fun, so I'm glad that that's continuing. Some people complain about it, but I think it's really good. It's fun to explore and fun to work the guys that are out there doing it, that's for sure. Well, 73s, Ken, let me see if I can clear with you and get another couple. I got 4 or 5 minutes. So entry AFS 73, Ken, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3PG, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, I just got 3. There were some more, but let me work these 3, and I'll probably have to turn it over. But I got Whiskey Golf 2 Delta, PRK, and TPT. So Whiskey Golf 2 Delta, Whiskey Golf 2 Delta. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. The call sign is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B. Name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster, Paul. 20498. 33 degrees here. Snow is starting to melt a little bit. We're going to get a little warm up, but the weather's pretty decent. You're 5 by 8, 5 by 8, a little bit down this morning as the band shifts. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good. And let's see, I haven't worked you for a while. But I got you 20498 for your number, running a 7610 and a G5 RV Junior, if that's still right, Dick. Rochester, 292 miles. Back to you. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, K3PG. Go ahead.
Yep, you got it, Paul. The last time I talked to you was in March of last year, so it's been a while. You're right. Yep, still using the 7610, 100 watts into a G5 RV Junior. That's about all I got here in the city, and I'm pretty happy with that. So I wish you had 73s. You're doing a good job, and Happy New Year, and you can take the other check-ins. So see you later, Paul. Bye-bye.
Okay, real good. Real good. Thanks for checking in. And next up, I got W1PRK, Jim in Southington. How you doing?
Paul, good morning. Yeah, thanks for picking me up here today. Doing pretty good. 37 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut. Really nothing else going on. A bunch of QRN on the band here for me anyways, and getting tough to hear you, so I'm glad we were able to communicate a little bit here.
Yeah, real good. You're coming in good. My noise kind of went away, and you're coming in good. 7300 NFED's getting down here right now. No problem, Jim. And thanks for giving me a call. I always like hearing your call.
Yeah, I understand, Paul. All right, sir. 73. Have a good one.
Okay, thanks, Jim, and enjoy your day up there. And let's see, last we got K3 Delta Papa Tango. Good morning.
November 1.
Good morning, Paul. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. You're 5'9 plus as usual. You got about 30 seconds, so I'll turn it back to you. Time to get that machine out of the hangar and go for a ride, Paul. It was 40 degrees over here when I looked a little while ago. K3 DPT.
Yeah, real good, Tim. Thanks for being there from Annapolis. Always good to hear you, too. And, yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it more than doing it these days, but no heat, and it's gotta be, the sun's gotta be out, and it's gotta be like, 45 would be nice with the sun out, Tim, over.
Well, they're talking about 60 degrees later in the week, so you might be there. Go ahead, Paul. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for running the net. K3 DPT.
Okay, real good, Tim. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, that's it for me. Let's see if my buddy Vic's around. WA4THR, K3PG. You there, Vic?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Paul. How do you do, WA4THR?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Vic, and I sent you a note. I really enjoyed hearing you, I guess, on Monday, so it's always good to hear you. And I did pretty good. The band's pretty good. I had a really bad noise for a while, but it went away, so I think it was local. And I've got a couple of QRPs and a mobile or two, and one or two I didn't quite copy, but it's good, and you'll get more than I did, that's for sure. So I'm going to sit back and listen. Everybody, thanks for checking in, and I'm turning it over to Vic, WA4THR. Take it away, Vic.
All right, thanks, Paul. Yeah, looking at the DRAP and the X-ray flux, it looks like some strong C-class and even earlier M-class flares. So who knows what the shift will be like, but we'll run with it. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has been operating since 1968 on 7255, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority, go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good ham radio-related stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and listen specifically for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR.
Number 2, Mike Camera. Number 2, Mike Camera.
All right, I just hear the one. Good morning, Mike. N2MS QRP, WA4THR. How you doing?
WA4THR. November 2, Mike Eric Murphy. And I am on the microvidex version 4. What I did is I put a 7 megahertz mobile band filter in line with the output so that the harmonics are
Okay, well, it's not as strong as I've heard you sometimes, S5 to S7, but otherwise seems to be working fine. If you're reading 10 watts after the filters, it must be okay. So that's good. Anyway, good to hear the microvidex on this morning. Mike, anything we can do for you?
Yes. I got a question. I know a lot of people Back to that. You waiting for the ECARS?
All right, I'm afraid I didn't get much of that, Mike. You were a little lower than before, a couple of little heterodynes popping in there as well. So I didn't get what your comments were about that, but we've got you on the log. If you had a question, you might drop that in an email to me or something like that, or a comment. Anyway, good work on that. I know as supplied, the version 4 needed a little bit of extra something. And part of it was crosstalk being developed in the relays, the switching relays, which we talked about before. But other efforts to put in more filtering have also been useful. And then by version 5, of course, they changed the IF structure and pretty much solved that issue. Anyway, Mike, nice to hear you, and we'll look for you again soon. That's N2MS running QRP out of Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. And we'll do a general call-up now. Anybody, anywhere, still if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know that. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8 Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1 Mike Radio Kilowatt.
Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile.
Killer Sideband Mobile, got you there. KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Mike Romeo Kilo, Juliet Tango Alpha. Who are the others?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, I almost just guessed that because I recognize the voice. Zulu Golf November. All right, let's run with those and get Rudy in here. KB3 KSB Mobile, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, good morning to you. Sound real good. Baltimore got to S9. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile, 38 degrees in Baltimore there, Roger.
Yeah, it's warmed up a lot. From 9 degrees yesterday, we're at 37 now. A little bit of rain, but not freezing. That's the good thing. At this temperature, life is okay. So we're good, doing well. And you're better today, Rudy. S7, S8, no problem. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. All right, well, I'm not going to stay too long. I'm not that strong. Just want to say good morning to the frequency again. And good morning to you. Take care. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile is clear. Thank you.
All right, 7-3, Rudy. KB3 KSB Mobile, Baltimore, clear with him. KC1MR. Ray, how are you? WA4THR.
I'm doing good. It's going to be above freezing for the foreseeable future, but no sun. So I guess that's a fair trade. And you sound excellent this morning, 15 over 9.
Oh, good. Running at that moment, you were 10 over 9 here, Ray. Good signal. Yeah, it's going to be kind of warm and wet the rest of the week, I guess. I'm not wild about that. That just means mud. I kind of like the hard ground and the snow this time of year, but as long as it's cleared off the driving surfaces. Anyway, good signal from you, Ray. Anything else? Over.
Oh, you're sounding good, and have a good day. 7-3's KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, cheers, Ray. 7-3. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts, clear with Ray. Next up, KC8COI in West Virginia. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Vic. Everybody's sounding good today. Ray's booming in here from Beantown. And I heard the Rudy on the mobile real well, too. Well, anyway, we got the same weather pattern as you're in, I reckon. We getting warmer temperatures, going to have a warm up. However, we got a little bit of rain in the forecast, so all we can hope for is this snow and that rain and all that heat don't hit at once, and we end up getting a fast snow melt and flash flooding. But I hope it's a little more gradual than that. Other than that, things are looking up here. At least you can stick your head outside without getting frostbite on your nose. Back to you, Vic. KC8
Yeah, very good. I was a little concerned about freezing rain and ice. It was 30 degrees overnight, warmer than yesterday still. But the rain didn't actually hit us until we were above freezing, and it does appear to be rain. So we're okay for that. That means we can still motivate around okay. Ted, good signal from you. Anything else? Over.
No, just thought I'd jump in there, and thanks for picking me up. Everybody on ECARS, have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, 7-3, Ted. KC8COI down in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him, and we'll go see what Scott is doing. N1XCY. Good morning, WA4THR.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. I guess it's almost 40 degrees, pretty much cloudy skies. Rain starts around 2 o'clock. I guess with a little mixed parcip in there. For the next couple of days, the issue is that our ground is so frozen right now. Once we get this rain, it's not going to percolate into the ground at all. So it's going to be really weird to see how everything reacts to getting rain with a frozen ground. Probably thaw out a little bit, but then next week it locks up again. Greenhouse is doing good. Been burning through the propane last week. Maybe not too much this week, but we'll definitely have to be doing a little bit of heating. And looking forward to getting a Rig Expert antenna analyzer, so I can look at my mobile HF antennas to make sure I get things dialed into resonant frequencies. It's the 35 Zoom. I have an old MFJ analyzer, and it's kind of not doing too good. So, things get old over time. It's about 10 years old. So looking forward to getting to that, Vic. That's about it for traffic on my end. You have a nice 5/8 signal into my station. Be safe, and we'll talk to you again soon, Vic. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, Scott, you're S7 to S8 here, and fine on getting the antenna analyzer. That'll be fun. A year ago, my wife gave me one of these nano VNAs, and they were really slick for doing stuff like that. I went around and checked everything and recorded it and logged it so I can pull it back up and compare if I ever think something's going on. And something is a little bit right now. I should put the thing on there and just look at it, because with a snow cover out there, the tuning on the antenna changes slightly. I've known that for years. I'm just curious to see how much. Anyway, and Scott, we'll catch you later, 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Yeah, I'd say it's one of those things that you can live with or without, but I think it's a good tool to have. And I'm going to leave this thought with you. I'm wondering if some of the bigger, more expensive rigs out there, why don't they have antenna analyzers built in?
That's I can remember when having an SWR bridge or an antenna tuner was a big deal. I guess the SWR came first, and then they started showing up with the tuners built in. Anyway, that's the thing. 7-3 Scott, N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Next one up is a KB9MRK up in Chicago. Is that right? Is this Mike Romeo Kilo? Is that Mike? Over.
Maybe I have November 1 Mike Radio Kilowatt.
November 1 Mike Romeo Kilowatt. Okay, that's a new one for me. I had another Mike Romeo Kilowatt out in Chicago that used to check in. What's the name and where are you located? Over.
Maybe that's a cousin. I'm just kidding. Name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm in New Haven, Connecticut. November 1 Mike Radio Kilowatt. I think this is the first time checking in, I think. Or it's been a long time. Not usually around at this time of the day. But in any case, it's getting warmer. That's good. Well, sort of, because the water will have nowhere to go, but at least there's a break. You can do some things that you have to do outside. Just running a basic setup here, 7300, 100 watts, end-fed antenna, and that's it. And just enjoying the hobby again. I was in it since 91, got out of it for 23 years, and then got back in. So, N1MRK, back to net. Thanks for getting me in.
Well, it's a good deal, and you've got the classic setup going for you now, Bill. The IC7300 and the in-fed antenna have got to be for new installations, the most popular combination, because they work very well. And you sound great. I'm glad you're getting back on. Good time to do it with the solar flux approaching its peak next year, I think. You ought to have a lot of fun with that. Anyway, nice to meet you. New Haven, Connecticut. Got all that down. Anything else we can do for you, Bill?
That's it, sir. I wish I had more room in the yard for bigger and higher antennas, but you have to work with what you have. So 73s, have a great day.
Well, you can always be surprised. I know working with a QRP version of an in-fed half-wave for 40 and above with a little 10-watt QRP rig, at the beach each year, I find it relatively easy to work around 20 different countries and all over the place. Of course, you're getting that extra S unit from the salt water, but you'll be amazed what you can do. It's a good deal. N1 MRK, New Haven, Connecticut. I'll clear with Bill. Next up, K3JTA down in York. Tim, what's going on with you? Are things melting? Over?
Yeah, it's slowly melting. Right now it's 35 degrees, and the driveway is still pretty packed. I don't plow it. I have a Subaru Forester. I just drive up and down a few times until it's packed, and then yeah. But anyway, hello to Rudy. You're still there. You're a 5.5 here on Peaks and very readable. And Mike, if you're still there with that QRP, I could hear everything you were saying here south of Harrisburg and Pennsylvania. And hello to Ray and Ted and Scott and Bill. 73. And Vic, you're plus 10 down here. K3JTA.
All right, you're running S9 here, Tim. Good copy. No problems at all. And yeah, well, we do plow. It's actually once we got a lot of powered equipment here, and we plow. Oh gosh, what did I figure out? It's like I don't know. It's like 800 feet of drive and parking areas. Between one is a gravel driveway out to the barn, a paved driveway up to the house. We always plow them, but once we got things like tractors with snow plows on them and track-mounted snow blowers, it's actually kind of like playing in the sandbox. It's kind of fun to get that cleaned up, and it really helps. Anyway, good to hear you, Tim. We'll see you later, okay?
7-3, K3JTA.
All right, K3JTA down in York, PA. Clear with him. Last one up, good morning, N2ZGN. Jerry, what's up? Over.
This is N2ZGN. Well, not much is up. We're socked in here under the clouds. 33 degrees. It's been that for the last 3 hours. We're supposed to get a little bit of snow later today, tonight. Changing over to sleet. Freezing rain mix. Then rain tomorrow. Over.
Hello.
I was noticing on the forecast, I got to wondering if we're in an alternating cold, hot, week-to-week thing. But next week, it's looking like it'll be in the 20s overnight, but up in the 40s during the day and sunny. So all of this snow should be gone before long. We've got some piles out there where it was plowed up into big drifts.
W-A-2-O-N-S.
But somebody in there, you'll have to wait till we're taking the list. Anyway, it looks like... with the exception of maybe those piles, it'll all be gone pretty soon, Jerry. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Yeah, nothing else. I believe it was W-A-2-O-N. But he was a little late, over.
All right, we'll see if we can get him momentarily. Anyway, 7-3, Jerry. See you later.
Roger, 7-3, N2ZGN.
All right, we'll clear with N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. You don't need to be a member or anything. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Yankee, X-ray, Echo.
All right, I got November, Quebec 8, Charlie, Foxtrot, Charlie, India, India, Victor, Charlie, one with kilowatt uniform in the suffix, and a couple more. Who were these?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee, X-ray, Echo.
Yankee, X-ray, Echo. Okay, that sounds like the list. Let's go with it. Bill, good morning. NQ8C, WA4THR. How you doing?
WA4THR, this is NQ8C. We're doing pretty good, Vic. Your signal's down a bit today. I think the band's not the hottest thing going. You're running between a 7 and a 9 to me, and usually you're 10 over or more. So I think the bands you're not too good, at least down here. Yellow Springs looking, oh, my good Lord. It's all the way up to 41 here, so we're going to get some decent melt today. And it looks like the sun's come out behind the clouds, so things are running good, Vic, and I'm glad I don't have that 800-foot driveway. If I did, I would certainly have something to push it around with besides my shovels. Over.
Yeah, when we moved here, we always had a driveway that was not very long, maybe 2 car lengths. That was it. And all we had was a little plastic shovel. We quickly had to change tunes. We got a little tractor and used that for years, and then got a bigger tractor, and then got the snow blower, and so we got pretty well equipped after a while. That made it a lot different. I just noticed we just had an M-class flare just moments ago, and the D-Rap is exploded out there all the way up to 20 megahertz, up to 15 meters. So at least south of us, in our area, it is covering us. So that's going to be affecting signals a bit. But you've got a good signal here. No problem at all, Bill. Over.
Well, thank you for that, Vic. And I was down the band a bit earlier and getting out halfway decently, but glad to know it's still happening. But if we got a flare, things are going to get quiet, particularly on the high bands. I was going to go play 10 and 15. Oh, well. Such is. So I guess I may actually have to do some work around here. Hate to think of that. Well, back to you, Vic. Let you carry on with the net. Appreciate what you do. WA4THR, NQ8C.
All right, very good. Well, just checking the cluster spots. Faroe Islands on 10 meters is coming into this region. I only look in the basically 3 call area. see what's being heard here. And also, a lot of Faroe and down on 15 meters as well. And Clipperton Island is coming in. No, that's in California. I don't need that. Anyway, Italy is coming in. So it's still working pretty good up there. 7-3, Bill. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie, India is what I wrote down. But I might have made an error there. Give me that call again. WA4THR.
WA2 on that.
I'm not hearing anything. The station that sounded like Foxtrot Charlie India in the suffix, who was that? All right, well, I must have misheard it. Then how about Antimo, VA3 IBC? Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. Hey, listen, you're sounding really good today. You're 5'9" into Woodbridge, Ontario here. And we're 33 degrees, a lot of overcast, solid overcast anyways. And I'm waiting for that storm coming our way. It should be here within the hour, so I'm getting myself ready and getting the snowblower ready. But they're probably saying only about 2 to 4 inches that I can do the shovel. We can see what happens. I see Niagara Falls, Buffalo's going to get the real grunt of it also. Northern Pennsylvania, according to the radar, I get a little bit. It's probably missing you. Anyways, back to you, Vic. Over.
Yeah, I think we may get some rain out of that. I haven't looked at the radar map in a little bit. What is it showing? Oh, yeah, to the north of us it gets pretty heavy, but down where we are, we're at the southern edge of it, and the temperatures are now up to 37, so I'm not too worried. I'm not gonna have to plow up anything here, Antimo. You've got a good signal, but I'm noticing a lot of QSB as the band reacts to that solar burst. You're anywhere from S5 to S9, but Q5 copy the whole way. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else, Vic. Thank you for picking me up, and you take care, buddy. We'll talk again soon. Over.
WA2.
I'll look forward to it. 7-3, Antimo. Was there somebody with a contact?
There's a WA2 who's been trying to check in. I don't think he understands the routine here, Vic, or he can't hear very well. This is WA3GIN.
All right. Let me pause a minute just in case. Is there a WA2 that's trying to check into the net? Normally you wait till we're taking a list, but we'll listen for you right now. Over. I don't hear anything. He might not. He might have a noise issue or something, or receiver offset. All right, Antimo, good luck, and we'll see you later. VA3 IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Next one up had Kilowatt Uniform in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Kilo Uniform Tango.
There you go, Jack. I haven't talked to you for, my gosh, 7 years. WB2KUT, Long Island, still? WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Rick. Glad to be back on here. I'm gonna try to get back on the nets again. I've been always something going on every morning that keep me off the radio at that time. But I would like to get back on the nets. I still had a number. I just renewed it now. I just heard the net and I said, let me renew my number. 20833. 20. I don't know if they're gonna give me the same number or what. Okay, we're on Long Island. We're in Selden, Long Island, about 50 miles east of New York City. It's about 38 degrees, cloudy, and we'll get back to you. Vic, WA4THR, WB2KUT.
All right, good copy. Right there, 7, right at the moment you turned it back to me, Jack. Yeah, it was October of 2017 was the last time you checked in, so glad to hear you back in here, and hopefully we'll make that a regular thing. Did you remember what your number was? Because you'll get the same one back, I'm sure, especially if your call hadn't changed. What was your number before? Over.
I found it 20833.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and log it that way because I think they usually, they always reissue the number. There've been the odd case where somebody renewed with a different call sign and they didn't recognize it was the same guy, but normally if it's the same call, it'll be automatic. If you tell them, they'll look it up and make it the same. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you, and we'll look forward to catching you again, okay?
Okay, very good. Since I'll just update, right now I'm using ICOM 7200, and NFED half wave. That's sort of configured like an inverted L, and I'm very happy with it, because even with the tuner, I'm able to get out on all bands. Well, not 80, but the walk bands and all the other bands. So I'm pretty happy with my NFED half wave. We're running 100 watts, so I'll send it back to you, Vic, and look forward to seeing you again. WA4THR, WB2KUT.
All right, very good, Jack. One reason I switched to it, one for portable work, was because I didn't need to take a tuner with me, and I didn't need to tune it. If I had made the thing for the right frequency, it was a match on all the multiples of the band. So 40, 20, 15, 10, all worked without needing a tuner. That much less to carry. So, and they do work remarkably well. For a while, I didn't quite get it. And then I found the attraction of the NFED half wave. So very good. Jack, good to hear you. Anything else?
The other thing too is I have a portable vertical setup too. I use with a 17-foot whip antenna with a tripod. I do portable work in the parks and things like that. Not as much as I want, but I do it, and even on the beach. But I like to condense that. I just put the battery, all of a sudden it skips the Dakota lithium battery. So I'm looking forward just to lighten my load. Well, 73, I don't want to hold it. WA4THR, WB2KUT, thanks for that. And welcome me back into the net. 73.
All right, Jack. Good to hear you on again. 7-3. WB2KUT, Long Island. I'll clear with Jack. Last one up on this list is in New York, but he's over in Syracuse, not a lot closer to me. Good morning, Mike. KD2YXC, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Thank you for taking my call. It's always nice to hear you on, and hosting especially. Up here in upstate New York, out in the sticks, so to speak. It's about 33 degrees. Winds are relatively calm. We're expecting maybe a couple inches at the most if we do get that, which certainly is no problem because we're set up here out in the country. We have at least two good running front loaders, F-250 plow truck with a 8-foot fisher on the front, and I enjoy a good snowfall, and I sometimes, I like to clean the neighbors' driveways just where the plow pushes it in, which is tough on their snow blowers and stuff. And this morning I just fired up the old Kenwood TS830S just for giggles. Over.
Well, it's working well. That's good. There's a bit of classic radio, a TS830, and it sounds fine. Yeah, dealing with snow is actually fun. It's kind of like farming in general. It's actually fun as long as everything's working. I had some trouble this week for one day when I was ready to start plowing. I had one tractor down with a busted fan belt. The other one was having hydraulic problems, and I couldn't get it started. And I was ready to toss my hat, but waited until the snow quit the next day, and everything ran fine. So, and then it's fun. So that's fine business and all that. Sounds like you're well equipped, Mike. Anything else this morning?
No, just what you were saying, though. It is kind of fun to do it, and I always had diesels, but this time we got a truck because the diesels were just so far out of sight for prices and everything. So this is my first gasoline-driven pickup truck since year, I think it was 2000 when I started buying them. Could have been sooner than that. Wait, that was my last diesel I bought in 2000, come to think of it. But that's all I've ever ran, and I've really loved them, enjoyed them, and now they got so much crap on them for pollution controls and stuff, I guess they're not really even worth the effort. But no, I don't have anything more. Just I'm going to enjoy the day. I'm sitting in the shack right now and listening, and I'll get on the side so other people can have a turn. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo on the side.
All right, Mike, very good. Well, we have 4 tractors here on the farm, 2 diesels and 2 gas. And the one advantage of the gas is that they're pretty reliable starting in cold weather. The diesels can be a struggle getting them heated up and running glow plugs or crankcase heaters or whatever to get them going. Anyway, see you later, Mike. KD2YXE up in Syracuse. I'll clear with them. We're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey Juliet Sierra.
Yankee Kilo United.
All right. Oh, I messed that up. Let me whiskey. All right, and this program that I'm running can really mess you up if you have an odd character in there. But I've got Sierra Delta Lima, Sierra Charlie Sierra, Echo Nancy Hotel, Whiskey Juliet Sierra, Yankee Kilo Uniform. Did I miss anybody?
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Whiskey Fox.
And Echo Mike Whiskey. All right, good copy from everybody. So we'll just start at the top and reorient the antenna array because we're going to go up to Michigan. Good morning, Rob. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
Very good, Victor. Very good. WA4THR. I'll copy that guy in Syracuse with a Kenwood. Hey, fellow Kenwood operator, you got a good signal. Back to Vic, I'll copy. Over.
Oh, good copy, Rob. You're S8 today, and are you on your 830 today, or what are you running? You've been Kenwooding a lot lately. Over.
Yes, sir. I'm the man, Mr. Kenwood. Boy, I tell you, I love this radio. Yeah, Zoom in Syracuse. This audio's on it. Awesome. Over.
Yeah, I bought a Kenwood HF rig a number of years ago, primarily because one, I needed a rig that had phase lock loop tuning for stability because of what I was working on at the time, and secondly, they sounded great, and that's what I wanted to do. Anyway, Rob, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Okay, real quickly here, I just I don't know if it was fall second neck control, but I had to go outside, shovel the driveway or shovel the walkout, and do this and that. By the time I got back in the house, it was after 10, so that's okay. I checked in with Bob this morning, but really rough copy. But as the morning goes on, the bank can do better. And like I said, you're 5-9 plus. Yep, I'm on the good old TS station. I love this rail. So, okay, that's all I got to check out. Real quick question, over. You see anything about a classic exchange of that station going on, over?
A classic what station, over?
I'm sorry, a classic exchange.
No, I haven't heard anything about that, Rob, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, they're saying they're going to be on some 1,300 UCC or whatever, but I guess if you have a classic or an antique rig, you can check in on it, but I'll have to stay in the band and see if I can pick them up. I'm not sure if they're at 20, 40, 40 or 15 or God knows what, but that's okay. Okay, Big Six, and second yesterday, I'd like to do a long talk, and you have a very good day, and I'm glad your equipment's running. Yeah, we got 34 degrees and freezing, on and off freezing rains, not doing nothing now, but yeah, crazy weather. Okay, Vic, I know you got a lot of seconds. I'll say 70, please. Rob, ECARS 8453. 70, my friend.
All right, Rob, always good to hear you. KC8 SDL up in Bay City, Michigan, 8453. We'll clear with him. Came back more to the south just in case. I can reorient it if need be, but I heard Sierra Charlie Sierra. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, everybody on the net. The name is Howard. We're located down here in Belington, West Virginia. And right now we've got, just about 35 degrees and a little overcast, but I see this bright, shiny object up in the sky, so it sure does look good. And we're going to enjoy what we can of it until the rain starts down here. So thanks for picking me up, and we'll say 73s. And November 8, Sugar Charlie, Sugar.
Yeah, you're far enough south to get out from under this cloud that's up here. We're overcast, and there's been a few drops of rain, but 38 degrees now. Oh, my gosh. Still looks pretty, though. Everything is still white for the time being. Mike, nice to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, sir. Appreciate you picking me up.
All right, that's N8SCS in Belington, West Virginia. I'll clear with Howard. Next one up, Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Mike, good morning.
Well, good morning, Beck Alley. You're popping in a little stronger today here, Dick. I talked to you earlier, and right now you're about 15 over 9, so the band is improving. At the present time, it started to snow again, so they had to hire a whole group of young men to shovel out the stadium so they could play football there 2 days ago. It looks like they're going to have to hire another group of men to continue shoveling. What can you do? You're about 15 over a nice signal there, and always good to hear you on.
Yeah, how about that? Yeah, I guess football is expected to mostly be over before the heavy snow gets in, or they would be putting domes on all these stadiums or something. Mike, good copy from you, 10 over 9, no problem. Anything else today? Over.
Nope, you're 10 to 15 over 9 yourself. Thank you. That's all.
All right, that's K2ENH up in Arcade, New York. I'll clear with Mike. Next one up is Whiskey Juliet Sierra. Might also be another New York station. Good morning.
You got that right on the button there, but I'm not rooting for the Buffalo Bills anymore. Vic, I'm going to say this right now. I've been on a couple classic radio things. I've got 101s and 530 SEs sitting here, and I never in all my life ever heard of these people that want to be an old radio, and they do not have a dummy load to load up their antennas with. I've got 3 big birds here, and when they tune up on the airway. What a racket. I don't want anything to do with it. Back to you, Vic, and it looks like rain here in western New York.
Yeah, well, you're sounding good, Charlie. N2 WJS in Casadega, New York. There's all manner of stuff. One thing that has fascinated me, there is a device that you can use to, assuming your rig is looking for 50 ohm input, you can tune your antennas without even putting the signal out there. It just matches white noise on the receiver into the device, so you can tell when you're tuned up. I've always thought that's a pretty cool thing to have. Anyway, it's good to hear you, Charlie. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, Vic, I've got a couple noise bridges, and yes, that's old school, and they work great.
Yeah, that's what it was. I couldn't remember the name of it. They used to use one. N2 WJS, Casadega, New York. I'll clear with Charlie. Next up is N4YKU in Kentucky. Good morning, Gene. Well, I might be wrong about that. I heard Yankee Kilowatt Uniform. Who was that?
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Well, I don't think that's who I heard, but we'll go ahead and take you, Dave. KB1FGF, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. I didn't mean to break your list, but heard you in there. Hadn't made any contacts this morning, so I tried this 7300 ball. I think it was working, but I've been learning a lot. So I'll clear with that. Let's see. WA4, ECARS, Kilo Bravo 1, box, go box.
Well, if you're on box now, it seems to be working pretty good, Dave. I like to use that when I'm acting as net control just because it frees up my hands and my feet aren't stable enough to use a foot switch. They bounce around all over the floor. So it makes it very handy. I get both hands available for typing and logging and stuff. Good to hear you, Dave. We'll see you later, okay?
Thank you. I'll be QRT on frequency.
All right, 730. KB1 FGF up in Scarborough, Maine. Clear with Dave. Next up, K1 Echo Mike Whiskey in Turner, Maine. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Haven't been on for quite a while. I listen most every day, but I haven't checked in for quite a little while, so. The band is kind of busy up here this morning. Don't know what, I heard you mention that there's some players going on there. I'm running the old Kenwood 570 to the off-center fed dipole. I got about 37 degrees and overcast. So how's everything in your neck of the woods?
Oh, we're doing pretty good down here, Don. Yeah, it's been 7 months since I heard you, so I'm glad to hear you back in here. And you've got a nice signal down this way. So the 570 and the off-center fed are working well. That's what I typically use. I have a couple of off-center feds that I can switch between. Anything else this morning, Don?
No, that's it, Vic. And I'm really in love with the off-center fed. This thing works very well on all the bands. So, and that's about it. And we're just sitting here waiting to see what the weather's going to do. We have a little bit of snow on the ground. That's 6 or 8 inches, I guess. But that's about it. So, have a good day. Thank you for what you do. K1EMW is going to be clear.
All right, Don. Yeah, we had about 5 inches. It's probably down a bit with a little rain this morning and some warm temperatures. We may have lost an inch or two already. Anyway, good to hear you. K1EMH up in Turner, Maine. I'll clear with Don. Let me give a recheck just in case he's back. The Yankee Kilowatt Uniform Station, are you still there?
Yeah, Vic, good morning. Gene, N4YKU over there in Kentucky. I'm having a terrible time comping you. I hope you hear me, over.
Oh, solid copy, Gene. No problem at all. What's going on in Villa Hills today, over?
Oh, rainy and in the 30s. Weather was here and now it's leaving for a week or so, it looks like. But I hadn't checked in a while. Finally got an antenna back up. Had some antenna problem. I stuck one up over the weekend, a wire. But my noise level is just horrendous. So I'm going to have to rethink what I got up there, over.
Yeah, I gain an S unit some of the time on this antenna with you, Gene, but I just noticed it's been 2 years almost to the day since you last checked in with me. So glad to hear you back in, and good luck with fixing up the antenna. Dealing with noise, especially external, like power line noise and all the stuff that goes on electronically these days. The noise level in general is always higher. I just am fortunate. I'm out in the country pretty much separated from everything, so we don't get as much of it that's not, at least not that's self-generated here. Gene, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, nothing else. I just got a buddy over here, Vic, WB4TEK. He's checked in with you. He's got a loop off, and he's got no noise at all. His loop is really quiet compared to this, so I had one up for a while, and it came down, the wind and so forth. But anyways, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a great day.
Oh, yeah. The guys with the loops often comment about how quiet they are, so that's a good thing to investigate. And another thing you can do is get a separate receive antenna, like a beverage, that is not really any good for transmitting, but, and the signal levels will be real low on it, but the signal-to-noise ratio is much better. They're much quieter, and you can often hear things that you wouldn't hear on your transmit antenna. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Gene, N4YKU. I'll clear with you. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo.
All right. You move things around a little bit. I got Juliet Charlie Bravo, November Echo Juliet, one ending in, I think, Delta Mike, K3 something Delta Mike, and one ending in Delta Echo. Did I miss anybody? All right, let me get them like that then. Good morning, Charlie, W3JCB, WA4THR. How you doing?
Well, we're doing good, Vic. Big signal. What do we got here? 37 degrees. We got a heat wave coming. I don't know how warm it's supposed to get, and I don't think it's raining. But I got a little job to do. Usually it sounds simple, but usually it isn't. I got to put a new wiper blade on my truck. I noticed it was streaking, and here the rubber was tore a bit. So the original equipment on my Tundra. Anyhow, gonna do that today, and then of course go into the clubs and sign the book later on. So you're sounding good. Thanks for taking my call, and we'll turn it back to you, Vic, W3JCB.
All right, yeah, very good. It's amazing how nice a good set of wiper blades can be, and how hard it is to get them sometimes. I mean, I've tried expensive ones, cheap ones. You just, it doesn't seem to be consistent. You have to find the right pair, but when they do, it can make a real difference, Charlie. Anything else today, over?
Nope, that's it. Yeah, you're right. I don't have any problem getting them. It's just a crapshoot. I've tried about all different brands over the years, and I can't recommend one over the other, so we'll just have to wait and see. Anyhow, thanks for taking my call. 7-3.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's hard to get the ones that work and be consistent. You can try again the next time you get them, and didn't work anymore. I don't know why. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. W3JCB up in northwest Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Charlie, and we'll get up into Kitchener. Good morning, Terry. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. What is that? 30709. We don't have any temperature here. 32 degrees this morning, Vic. Interesting, you guys are talking about wipers. I worked on the machines that mix the rubber for the extruders that make the wiper blades. Never could figure out how many wiper blades you get out of a batch of rubber that's 1,000 pounds heavy. I don't know. Lots, I would think, Vic. Over.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things I used to look at. Okay, is it the material they're made of? You know, which one of the plastics, or rubber, or whatever brand? Is it, summer wipers better than winter wipers? I would always struggle with that. But once you got some that were working well, they would be good. Yeah, I imagine you get a lot of wiper blades out of that much rubber there, Terry. Over.
Contact?
Yeah, well, we don't know. I don't think we ever found out how many wiper blades you get out of a 1,000-pound batch. But considering how small they are and how fine they are, I don't know if we ever got the contract. I know we had a frame up on the roof and we have ozone generators, and we would put samples like that out on the roof and let the bleeding sun get to them and ozonate them to see when they crack. Oh yeah, there's a science thing that goes into wiper blades, so maybe they're still experimental.
I think they always are, and things change, you know. Some of the chemicals that they used to be able to use for stuff you can't use anymore. That's particularly true in the paint industry, you know, so all of a sudden nothing matches anymore. But I guess those were just extruded and then cut to length for whatever size they're making somewhere else in the factory, I guess, Terry. Anything else this morning?
Contact?
Nope, not from me. There's good morning, Robbie. V3NEJ. I'll let you control it there, Vic. Over.
All right, that must be Rob wanting to contact with you. Go ahead, contact.
Yes, sir. Thank you, KCHSL. V3NEJ. Good morning, fellow Spark. Over.
Hey, good morning, Robbie. Hey, this is about the third day in a row that you've been on frequency. Did you do something wrong?
Beautiful. I got a good little story about trains. In Michigan, they annulled all the Amtrak trains because of icy milk. Turn the faders on, over.
Oh, well. I don't know about you, Robbie. I think you've inhaled too much diesel fumes.
Yeah, kilo salt fuel. Why do I put that in there? Hey, railroad always, Sparky always, and dumb, yeah. Okay, Victor, God bless your fellow Spark. Hey, Victor, take it away, sir. Thanks for the contact.
All right, very good. Good contact with Rob up in Michigan and Terry up in Ontario. We'll clear with them. Next one up, I think it might have been Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike. Was that you, Ed? WA4THR. That's it. All right. I don't know why I heard it a different way, but Lima Delta Mike. We'll aim right back up at you, Mike, and we got you now. Good morning.
Good morning. You probably already heard the miserable out there right now. We got snow, we got it. And we were across the next time, they said he could get a 33 degrees. It's pretty special that really sports story of the time. So it's not going to be a very good afternoon. Anyway, one thing I'm coming in here, 91 sounding good as always. My phone is already on CCH. We'll probably send it your way, Jerry. Get ready to get ready for it. Stock up on a few things, because there's ice involved in it. They've got ice down in the Detroit area. We have over 1,000 schools under closed here in southeastern Michigan. So it's really nasty stuff. Most of our next council rally is supposed to impact you on the 17th of April. Something that got us over the power to say that.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, it looks like it's all going to miss us. We're already up to 39 degrees here, very light occasional rain, and it's going to be getting even warmer, and then next week, no precip at all, it looks like, sunny days. So it's not too bad a situation. Hope you guys make it through the storm. W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. Last one up, ending in Delta Echo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning. This is Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo, Kevin up here in Steubenville, Ohio, where, we got about 40 degrees, and it says it's raining out, but, or snowing. They're calling for both, but I don't see either one, but it's a nice day out there. It's better than what we've had, so I'm going to try to get out there today and maybe straighten out a few antennas because of all that wind. I haven't been out there. We had all that snow, and I don't want snow up to my knees, so but anyhow, just wanted to get in here and tell everybody good morning. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Like I said, it's supposed to get warmer throughout the week. We are supposed to get rain, but I haven't seen any. And the wiper blades, I don't know. I'm about the way with everybody else. I have tried about several different types, and it's a hit and miss. I usually get a good pair about every third time I buy them, and I usually buy them at least 2 pairs at a time, so because they seem to wear out. I don't know what it is, but anyhow, God bless everybody out there. Take care. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo, and I'll turn it back to you.
All right, Kevin. It's been 4.5 years since I heard you. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo in Steubenville, Ohio. Nice to hear you back in here. Yeah, back in June of 2019. But you got a nice signal, 5 and 9 here. What are you running, Kevin? Over.
Well, the radio here is just one of them little old Yaesu 450 Deltas, and I'm running that right now into one of them 80-meter, 130-some feet, one of them half-wave insets, and it's only up, I'd say probably about maybe 10 feet at the point there, and it goes maybe up to about probably somewhere around about 20 feet, 25 feet. It's just kind of hanging up in the tree there. So but yeah, nothing real fancy. Yeah, like I said, everybody was making them end beds, and I got a hold of one, so I figured I'd try it out.
Well, it's working very well. Nice signal here, and yeah, I was skeptical of having to put in a 49-to-1 transformer, and how much loss would you have in that? But the other benefits kind of outweigh that. Once you get one big enough for whatever power level you're running, they seem to do well. So after playing around with one portable QRP version, good for maybe 25 watts, I put up one here at the house that's capable of 500 watts as a backup antenna. I still like the 160 meter off-center feds, but that one is short enough and sturdy enough that it's kind of like if all else fails, that'll still be up there. Good to hear you, Kevin. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, yeah. Well, the guy that built the 49-to-1 balance for box there, whatever you call that thing, yeah, he put a couple of those things in there and capacitors, and honestly, I don't know how much you can put through it, but I'm going to venture to say it probably would take a legal limit, if not maybe a little more, because he likes to tinker around and build them. So he built me one, and I had me come over and get it, and I said, okie dokie, we'll give it a whirl, and I just measured out some wire and started trimming it back to where I got a good matchup on 80, and that's where I left it.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. And then every multiple after that, it's automatically a good match. That works out very nicely. Yeah, if he's got two of those big toroid cores, that's pretty much legal limit, I think. I've got one big one that I put on the antenna that's good for, I'm guessing, 500 plus or minus watts. And then the little one that I take portable, you know, it's a real tiny little core, but for 25 watts, it's great. Anyway, good to hear you again, Kevin. AB8DE. We'll clear with Kevin. We have time for a few more before we change net controls. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
KB2NBY, WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Charlie Romeo Uniform. KB2NBY.
All right, I've got N or MBY, Tango Alpha Quebec, Charlie Radio Uniform, and T with honey. That's probably the right amount to get. So is that KB2NBY a day, Ken, by any chance? WA4THR.
WA4THR, KB2NBY. A long time no speak up on the frequency. Yes, I've been kind of quiet on the microphone lately. But, yeah, it's me. Just had to drop by, say hi. Before all this weather, as they say, we're going to get slammed with. Time will only tell, though. Temperature here is 32 degrees, Vic, and there is a little bit of snow on the ground. Went out yesterday and took a look at the ice, took a spud bike to it, and got about 4-inch ice yesterday. I ain't saying how much is out there today, though, or after today with this weather, you never know. So always be safe on the ice and drive carefully. Make sure you can stop. It's too easy to go forward, but it sure is kind of expensive when you start bouncing off of curbs and such. So with that, everybody here on ECARS, have a wonderful one. Be safe, stay healthy. Back to you, Vic, KB2NBY.
All right, very good, Ken. Yeah, ice is what you got to watch out for. We're lucky that when the snow we got, the temperature never even got close to 30. So it's all powder. It's easy to move around. It's pretty. They were threatening ice today, but the temperature was above freezing before any precip ever got here, and it's very light even so. All right, KB2NBY, Davenport, New York. I'll clear with Ken. Next one up is WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec in Rhode Island. Good morning, Joe.
Morning, Vic, WA4THR, WA1TAQ. 10410 to get the formalities out of the way. We have 34 degrees, warming up. It's overcast. We're expecting rain, and rain is what we shall get, most likely. But the forecast isn't calling for us to get a lot of it. Over the next 4 days, maybe a total of 2 inches, which is a darn sight better than what we had 10 days or so ago when we got 9 inches in 5 hours. That was ridiculous. So that's about it. I wanted to check in and wish everybody a great day, and everybody enjoy it. But just remember, be careful. There's still plenty of time left in this day to screw it up royally. WA4THR, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, you can always do that, Joe. Boy, 9 inches in 5 hours. That's the wash you away kind of weather. All right, we'll see you later, Jay. WA1TAQ, Smithfield, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Next up, VE3CRU up in Ontario. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning there. Bill here in Whitby, Whiskey Hotel, India, Tango Bravo Yankee, where the temperature is just below 0 degrees Celsius. No, 0 degrees. Yeah, 0 degrees Celsius, or just below 32 Fahrenheit. We're expecting a lot of snow coming down to add to the 3 inches we've got here now. And right now, I'm looking up in the trees. There's no wind. The pine trees are motionless. So I know you're running up to the end of your hour. So I'll come back there with news about a special event I'm preparing for. But thanks for letting me in. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Very good. Yeah, we're nothing going on here. Everything looks pretty. It's still covered with snow out there, except for the roads. So it's sort of ideal, except that it's overcast and drizzly a little bit. We'll see you later, Bill. VE3CRU up in Whitby, Ontario. I'll clear with him. One more before we get to the next net control, K1TWH. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. I feel like I should talk fast like the old Federal Express TV commercial. ECARS 1556. Clouding over, like Kenny says, we'll get some weather. Whether we like it or not, it's coming. And there's plenty of frozen ground, lots of ice still on the ground, but we're at 40 degrees. So we'll just have to see how badly we flood. Most of the drains are open. The towns and our landlord have been around looking at that because they know the rain is coming. So that's it. Hope you had a good shift, good signal. I'm barefoot today. WA4THR K1T with honey.
Well, no problem. It was right around an S7 there at the end, but Q5 copy, armchair copy, Tom, no problem. And good to hear you. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. And we're running just a little over, but we're ready for the next net control, who is surely lurking in here somewhere. He usually tells me he's lurking. He hadn't said that. I imagine he's here, though. WA3GIN. Are you there, Dave? WA4THR.
Yes, sir.
Well, very good. It's all yours. A little bit of solar influence today with some minor flares going on during the shift, but other than that, not too bad. Hope you have a good shift, Dave. Good to hear you. WA3GIN has it. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
All right, very good, Vic. Yeah, I can hear the signals sound like there's a little bit of Swiss cheese, a little bit of dropouts in some of the speech spurts there, and maybe that's part of that experience from the solar flare. Anyhow, it sounds like you had a good run. This is WA3GIN, WA3GIN, located in King George County, Virginia. And transmitters are also located in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Operator name here is Dave. We're about 50 miles south of D.C. It's 40 degrees here and mostly, I'm going to say mostly sunny there. So, anybody with a schedule? Okay, nothing heard. How about anybody, any mobiles out there? Not hearing any mobiles today. How about if we have any QRP stations? Okay, not hearing any QRP stations. So we'll go ahead and take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India. Who else?
Bravo. W1AW. Bravo, Charlie.
I got W1AW in there. Is it Bravo Charlie? Are you having a problem? Station Bravo Charlie? Okay, what's the full call?
Kilowatt Alpha 2.
All right, good. Thank you. Anybody else? All right, KC1MR, come on in, Ray.
Hey, good morning. And it's gonna snow this afternoon a little bit, and then we're gonna get warm weather and rain. So that's a good thing, I guess. How you doing, Dave?
Oh, I can't complain. Can't complain. We're going out for lunch right after net, and going to enjoy that. And I guess we got some warm weather coming our way. Temperature's already 40 degrees. It's probably going to keep warming up and warming up and warming up. So, yeah, no complaints here, Ray.
Yeah, well, no complaints here either. We're going to get like an inch of snow, and then it's going to warm up into the 40s and melt, and that makes me happy. Go ahead.
Well, that's great. Whatever makes you happy, it makes me happy. Have a good week. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in.
My pleasure. Have a good day. 7 trees, KC1MR. The Happy Clam, 7 trees.
All right, let's go over to the football guru here in West Virginia. KC8COI. Come on in, Ted.
Hey, football guru, yeah. If I was that good, I'd be a rich man right now. I think if I had to make a living betting on sports, I'd probably be in the poorhouse. Anyway, still like to watch it. Got a few games left. We'll see how that goes, Dave. Hey, things are warming up here finally after all those single digits and teams and all that cold weather and snow, and things are starting to warm up. We're about 34, 35 degrees now. Things will start melting out, and hopefully don't melt out too fast where we have flash floods. So anyway, things are looking up weather-wise here in southern West Virginia. Hope everything is stable out in King George. Back to you, Dave, KC8COI.
Yeah, okay, very good. Very good indeed. Well, what do we have today? I think the Maryland Terps are playing today, so we'll see how they do. Those guys, they are improving little by little. It's still, you can see the street ball sort of slipping into the game, and they usually pay the price when they do that. So hopefully they'll keep paying attention to their coach. Maybe they'll peak just at the right time. We'll see what happens. Okay, Ted, talk to you later. Up to the Newington area with W1AW. Come on in.
Good morning. That just says W1AW name on this end is Skip, like band conditions. Haven't checked in for quite a while. For those that have never been to W1AW, there is a link on the league's website. You can take a virtual tour of W1AW. Just a suggestion. Nice strong signal, 5-9 into Newington, Connecticut. Back to you, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November, W1AW.
Contact?
Okay, very good. Contact, hold on. You're 20 over plus here today. And by the way, I'm running about 75 watts, so the antennas in Newington must be doing all the work. Go ahead.
QSL.
Okay, good deal. Let's see. Contact, please identify with your full call name and location, and then make your contact.
Yesterday, Robert, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Thank you, sir, Dave. W1AW in the group, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Robert Dave Michigan. Good morning.
Need a relay.
Okay, that's Rob over there in the northwest, a little bit in the Michigan area, I think, KC8 SDL. Robbie does not copy you.
Okay, Kilo, so yeah, sorry about that, W1AW. You were the first station I worked when I got my federal class license. About 12, 14 years ago. Over.
Okay, very good. He wanted you to know W1AW was the first contact he made when he got his license 14 years ago. So put that in the note, in the logbook. Okay, good. Take care, Rob. And next is KA2BCD. Come in.
KA2BCD, good morning. Yeah, I finally got my throat cleared here. First time I've spoken this morning. So I guess my voice hadn't quite woken up yet. And my ECARS number is 21111. Once again, my ECARS 21111. And I'm in Patterson, New York, about 60 miles north of New York City, where we have light rain at 37 degrees right now. So a lot more bearable than has been for the last few days. Your signal here is 5959. A beautiful signal. Back to you from KA2BCD.
Okie dokie, very fine. Thank you very much. What's Patterson famous for?
I don't really know. And not to be confused with Patterson, New Jersey. Patterson, New York is spelled with 2 T's. And I guess, one thing that might be famous is Sybil Lovington rode through here to warn the settlers years ago that the British were coming.
There you go. That's a bit of history. It turns out that a lot of people in the country don't know much about our history, even the most fundamental aspects of our history. So that to me is a really interesting piece of information about Patterson that I had never heard. So real good. Thanks for sharing that, and you have a good week, okay?
Okay, certainly will. Certainly will, and thanks for the contact. Catch you later down the log, KA2BCD.
All right, Bob. Very fine. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN is listening for any stations. Please listen and try and space out the calls.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Well, John, it's all yours.
All right, Dave. WA3GIN KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. 20907 is my number. And we got heavy snow coming down right now. 32 degrees. We were supposed to have rain, but it looks like it's going to snow for a while. And then it'll turn to rain late in the afternoon, probably early evening. But, yeah, we're going to get maybe a couple inches out of this, the way it's snowing right now. But we've had enough. We had over 30 inches last week, so a few more is not going to hurt, but especially since Wednesday through Friday, it's going to be up in the 40s, so that'll melt it all. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN KD2OAM.
Okay, John, feel fine. Well, it looks like it's just going to be, this is going to be one of those winter weeks that just sort of comes and goes, I guess, for most of us. Not too much excitement going here. No weddings this time of year. Well, I wonder why. John, thanks for checking in with us.
All right, take care. Have a great day.
All right, buddy. Good signal. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening. All right, Don, KI4FON. You have a lot of RF getting into your microphone there, and I'm curious what that could possibly be. You never had that before. Something has changed. Go ahead and make a transmission, and I'll make a recording so you can at least hear what it sounds like. Go ahead, Don. All right, that's a good sample. That's a good sample. Here you go. Yep, I cannot really pull anything in out of that transmission here. Let's see here. Hold on, boys. I'm gonna let that go to mail. And John, I'm gonna look at my schedule. I might be up next week or so. If you want some help with that, I'll be happy to stop by and see if we can't find out what's going on. KI4FON WA3GIN.
QH73.
Okay. If you had another radio, you could listen to yourself with some headphones while you were transmitting and try different, pull on different cables and stuff and see if you can see what's come loose. Could be a loose TL259 connector, microphone jack also could have oxidized on those pins. Sometimes you pull that thing out a couple times, get it back in there, reseat it back in there. That's enough to clear off the oxidation and make a good contact. Doesn't take much. I'm sure you've already checked SWR and stuff like that. So, all right, sir. Thanks for joining us, and it'll be interesting to see what you find. ECARS Radio 7255 WA3GIN listening.
WB1 CEI, Dave.
Okay, CEI, I got you. Who's the mobile? Is that Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec? Wow, you are very light here. Come on and make a transmission. No, it's just propagation, and we had some solar activity here is also messing things up a bit. Go ahead. Okay, very good. Well, you got in there, no problem. So all is good. And drive safe. Let's see, that takes care of K2QWQ and WB1CEI. Come on in.
Yeah, WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Good morning, Dave. Ed here. 1688 on the rocket there. Sounding good, Dave. 37 degrees. We got a heat wave yesterday when we had heat. And we got 37 degrees and rain. So quite a change in the weather from 1 or 2 days ago. Dave, take care. You're sounding good as usual, Dave. Have a good day. Be safe. We'll talk to you later.
All right, very good. Thank you very much, Ed, for checking in with us. Good signal here, as always, as well. We look forward to talking to you some more. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Good morning.
And good morning, Dave. Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we got 35 degrees, overcast, going up to 40. And then the next couple of days after that, up into the 50s. But this is a heat wave compared to what it was. Anyway, just wanted to check in. My ECARS number is 3908. And just sitting back, enjoying radio. Got the day off, so we're just going to sit in here and play radio and have fun there, Dave. Thanks for getting me in there.
Okay, Carl, good deal. Nice to have you in here from Butler. Good signal. Propagation seems to be pretty good. Maybe those flares were not that big. So we'll see what happens. Take care. Enjoy the week. ECARS Radio, it is 11:18, 18 minutes after the hour on the 23rd of January. This is station WA3GIN. The temperature has dropped 3 degrees since we started at 11 o'clock. ECARS is listening.
Oh, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All righty, dynamic duo here. K1T with Honey and W2NYP. Come on in, Tom.
Good morning, Dave. Barefoot this morning. Waiting on all that weather that people are talking about. It's still dry at the moment. Got a nice long walk in with the dog this morning. That's a good thing because we're probably not going to be able to do it this afternoon. But good morning to you. Good morning to ECARS. John had KD2OAM also had a very good signal to Southeast Mass. He usually does. And good to hear his voice. I used to be able to check into Graveyard Net, but usually too busy taking care of the dog in the morning here to make it between 6 and 8. WA3GIN and ECARS. ECARS 1556 is K1T with Honey. Over.
Okie dokie. Very good. indeed. Well, nice to have you in here with us. I was reading an article this morning about the real estate market going to collapse. They must be talking about the retail office space in the urban areas, which has been on a slippery slope for the last 20 years. I think now the numbers are starting to dip below 50% occupancy thanks to COVID and the realization that many people can work at home. And why would they want to do the traffic, do the pollution, do the parking mess, and do the cramped in cubicle thing when they can work at home? So I'm real curious to see what they take all that space and use it to do, maybe condos for people who like living in the city, or I was thinking, how about indoor charging for electric vehicles, especially in the winter when they don't charge out in the cold very well, or indoor farming. There was another one. There's plenty of things they can do with that space, but I don't think they're going to be able to charge the square foot rate that they have been over the past years. So, well, you know what? That's the way it goes. All those big developers who made billions are going to have to take a little less now, I guess. Nice to have you in here, Tom.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, and it should be interesting to watch how the market reacts. There is an awful lot of empty office space in Boston, and a lot of people who need to come in off the street or who would like to live there but simply can't afford to. So in this state, it's very interesting, Dave, because 80% of the legislature, 80% of the people who are in the Senate and in the House are landlords. So they've been running around complaining about how expensive it is to live in Massachusetts for the last 100 years, meanwhile making as much money as they can as a landlord. WA3GIS K1T with honey.
Yeah, funny how that works, isn't it? Those who protest too much sometimes you got to wonder about. Well, good. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Thank goodness I'm not involved in that issue anymore. No commuting for me. 10 miles, 45 minutes, 10 miles an hour. Trying to go from one county to the next. Just craziness. So it'll be, what are those departments called in the local governments? They call them the Department of Economic Development. But they're really just greasers of the skids, right? Grease the skids to bring those companies in, put your headquarters here, kind of stuff. Very interesting to watch how that takes place. All right then, take care. Next on the list, the voice of the South. He doesn't like that. We'll have to come up with something else, Bruce. W2NYP, come in.
I don't know. Yeah, no, that will never, ever be me. I just don't know why. WA3GIN, W2NYP, good morning. Thank you for being here this morning. I was just about to sit down and do paperwork I don't want to do. And then I said, well, let's see. It's Tuesday. It's a little after 11. David should be on, so I need to say hello. So thanks for saving me for a couple of minutes. Hope all is well and that you're having a wonderful day. We're going to have finally out of the 20s here today. And by the time I'm out west, it's going to be 70. So, hey, it's not so bad. But anyway, I don't even know why I said that. Hope you're well and have a great day.
Okay, very good, Bruce. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I think I woke up maybe a little bit grumpy this morning, more grumpy than usual, maybe. I was like you, getting ready to sit down and do some paperwork, and I heard some splatter coming down from 5/8, and somebody had complained. I don't know who it was. I just caught the tail end of it, and then the fellow said, "Oh, those people on ECARS have probably got their noise blanket on." Well, that lit me up. So we had a good conversation up there, and let them know I don't use a noise blanker on the Apache because there's 7 discrete adjustments that one has to go through, and that seems like too much work for a radio that has such great selectivity. And out here in the boondocks, there really isn't any noise. Anyhow, we'll see if we can't do something about the splatter. But it was fun. Listen, you take care and don't work too hard when you get out west.
No, it's gonna be a piece of cake. Actually, very easy, man. Hey, listen, that event I mentioned to you in Manassas, I'm short a couple of, as we call them, skilled utilities for cable running and cable wrangling. You wanna come on over and work for the day?
There's not enough money on this side of the United States to get me to do that. No thanks. I appreciate the kind thoughts about that, but I get tired just with the granddaughters after about 20 minutes. So you have fun out there. I'm sure you will find ample personnel to assist with that stuff, buddy. You're going to have to think a little harder to wangle me into that one.
Free T-shirt?
I got a closet full of T-shirts.
Delicious catered meals?
See, nobody can top my wife's cooking. And if you're going to try a cup, I got 2 drawers of cups from 18 years with MCI.
Nah, the cup is not a thing. How about a bloodied towel?
That's okay. Butcher Box takes care of us in that regard.
Oh, man, I don't know, and I thought you were my friend. Hey, have a great day. Be well. We'll talk to you soon. Take care, dude.
All right, good try, though. Really good try. I can tell you've been around. You know what draws people in. Good luck with that show. ECARS Radio on 7255 kilohertz, WA3GIN. Dave here listening for any stations.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
WA1 Tango Alpha Queen.
Okay, very good. I got W3AQ and WA1TAQ. Let's go with AQ.
Yeah, hello, Dave. WA3GIN and the net N3AQ. Yeah, we're running a new equalizer and a new mic, Dave. Give me your worst, over.
Oh, it sounds pretty clean. Tell us all about it.
Oh, it's a mic on a boom that my son got me for Christmas, and I've been following these guys, UR6QW on eBay, who makes a 10-point EQ, 2-mic input with a noise gate. It has an echo and reverb, and I don't use that. The equalizer allows me, and I've peaked, of course, the 300 hertz to the 4K band of my voice. And then it's got a compressor, which I have, let me see, I don't even have 2% of that compressor on. And it drives the IC7610 nicely, at least according to the scope here and looking at the amplifier. Where it says I'm peaking about 1,200 watts. If you can believe that the MFJ digital watt meter, and I'm digging through the manual, it looks like it does put out lines on the RS-232 port to feed a remote reader, but I don't know how you would read it, Dave. You asked me to look at that, but it does have reflected and forward power outputs out of the RS-232 port. So, I don't know how you'd read it. You need sensors to read that, but it does do that. So, that's it, N3AQ.
Okay, very good. Well, I will tell you, Ray, that thing is clean. 7610 is clean anyway, but it is also very clean. And adjusting to moderation is as smart and clever as you can get. And you don't need much compression, that's for certain. And it's audio compression, which is fine. So, and the amp is reproducing that pretty well. I didn't hear what the microphone was, but you can pass that along on the next one. I'm listening to you at 2.7 kilohertz. I opened it up to 3.2, and this is what you sound like.
It's a mic on a boom that my son got me for Christmas, and I've been following these guys, UR6QW on eBay, who makes a 10-point EQ, 2-mic input with a noise gate. It has an echo and reverb, and I don't use that. The equalizer allows me, and I've pieced, of course, the 300 hertz to the 4K band of my voice.
There you go. That's a good long listen. What do you think of yourself?
Well, I think I still have a squeaky voice. My son has perfected his voice. It's an SR. I don't know what an SR is, but it looks like the old Electro Voice mics. You know, the ones that are about as big as a small pineapple with all the slices on it. And it's all chrome hanging off of a boom. I feel crazy because the last time I sat like this talking into one of these things, I was on a AM broadcast station. I was chief of Weenie, and as you knew, director of engineering over the Green Group, which encapsulated WMGM WOND. So I knew the engineers down there and actually did some transmitter readings on OND, whichever one was out in the swamp in Pleasantville. But nevertheless, my voice is too squeaky to be on the air. Back to you, Dave, and 3AQ.
No, it's not bad. I'm not getting it squeaks. It's not bad at all. So, if you're really concerned about that squeakiness, just go out and get yourself a used Symmetrics. What was that? 528E. Just get that. They're going for almost nothing these days, and you can turn the de-esser on there, and you could probably. I'm not hearing much of that squeakiness, but you could probably get rid of what's left of it with that. Those things are absolutely amazing. And they're real easy to adjust. You know, it's the old British 3-band EQ basically concept. So, but I don't think you have to do anything. You're sounding quite good, and I'm not familiar with the SR Electro Voice. I know the 55 or the Elvis Presley microphone. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's one, Elvis Presley mic. Yep. It looks just like it. I mean, I think it's their $100 version of it. I didn't have to do anything with the mic. All I had to do was plug it in, XLR connection on the back of the UR6QW 10-band equalizer. If you search on eBay for 10-band EQ amateur radio, you'll find this thing. It's a $200 add-on for the ICOM 7300-7610. That's what caught me. Had a little bit of a bug with it. The engineers didn't think about the U.S. version, and I had to put a diode in the push-to-talk line. That's all. It would push once, and it would talk the rest of the day. It would stay closed, and there was some type of current flowing back. I popped a diode in there, and it worked fine with the foot switch. But, all right, yeah. Well, thank you for the compliments. Appreciate it. I want to steal a band. WATGN and 3AQ.
Okay, good deal. Well, put that in the review remarks for eBay if they have such a thing. But definitely put it on your website so others can take advantage of it, because you won't be the only one to go that path. Take care. Congratulations, thoughtful son. Wow. Double congratulations for that. Catch you later. Next, another AQ station here, WA1TAQ. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WA1TAQ, 10410 for the roster. Can't believe the QSB. You have gone from 10 over 9 down to 5.5. And it's a real long, slow QSB. So I don't even know if you're hearing me at this point. But anyway, wanted to check in real quick. I'm shamelessly using the NJ2US YouTube channel to do some audio adjustments on the old Drake here. Got a little 3-band EQ I've been playing with. So
This will give me another sample. That's what's going on here. WA3GIN, WA1TAQ.
Okay, very good, Joe. There was someone else in there. We'll pick you up in a second. 59 plus 5 here. Okay, on the Drake. Well, it doesn't sound like a Drake, so it's doing something.
Is that good or bad?
No, I like the sound of the Drakes and the Collins and Swans, and they all are unique. But the Drakes are usually, I think of the Drakes as a CW rigs most of the time, and sideband is an afterthought. They were very tight, very narrow. I can still see it's narrow, but you have pushed some mid-range in there that I wouldn't normally expect to hear.
Okay, now this is yet another audio configuration, so you might want to comment on the difference between the two.
Okay, very good. Well, here's the comment.
Comment on the difference between the two. Comment on the difference between the two.
There you go.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, do a little more tweaking. So anyway, thank you. Appreciate it. And, I think there was a QRP station in there, or maybe I'm just hearing things. Anyway, 7-3 Dave, thank you. WA3GIN, WA1TAQ in not-so-sunny Rhode Island.
All right, good deal. It's a very good sounding signal, good audio, and I would have no complaints if you'd answered a CQ. I wouldn't have said anything unless you asked me to. So it's definitely good audio. Thank you, Joe. Keep playing. Well, the station that was looking maybe to contact Joe, would you please identify yourself?
This is Kilo Bravo 1 Kilo Whiskey Yankee.
Okay, your audio is very distorted, so I'm having a hard time getting you through. I know it's a Kilo Bravo 1 Kilo, and then it just gets all fuzzy. So try it again slower, and I'll try and get the call in.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1 Kilo. Kilo Bravo 1 Kilo.
Well, I got. Is it just a 2x2? Is it KW on the end? Is there something in the middle between the W and the K?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1 Kilo Whiskey Yankee. KB1 KWY. KB1 KWY.
All right, KWY. Got it now. Very distorted. Very distorted. You guys, believe it or not, there's splatter from 72 coming all the way down here. What is the deal with some operators these days? Anyhow, got to do some more work on that. You're getting RF into your QRP.
Okay, thanks a lot. I'm going to try to get it going. Thanks a lot. You sound great here in Connecticut. I have to hear things.
Okay, good luck. Just, it's got to be grounding issues somewhere. And so take a look at the antenna and the tuning. Make sure you've got a choke in there, common mode choke on the feed line to keep the RF from getting to the radio. All the cables going to the radio. Make sure you put some ferrite on all of them, including the power supply. And eventually you'll choke that RF out. Take care. ECARS Radio, it's 11:38 a.m. here on the 23rd, 2024. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave. We're standing by for check-ins. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
K1 Mike, Alpha Papa.
All right, N6 ECJ and K1 MAP. Any others? All right, ACI, good morning.
Good morning there, Dave. November 6 Echo Charlie India, Wiley, South Carolina. All right, where's the movie? 44 temperature, and 45 is going to be the high, so not much to look forward to, I guess.
Okay, is that Eric down there? Is it N6ECJ? Is that right? Okay, I got you. And South Carolina. Mike. Go by Mike? Yeah, we've got a lot of activity on the sun this morning, and so expect some odd conditions, that's for sure. I'm trying to see the DBX in the picture. Hold on a second here. I'm looking. I can't see it in the picture, but I know DBX quite well. I think I've got one of their boxes out in the parts room here in the garage. I can't remember the nomenclature. I used it on tape recordings. I think we compressed when we were using the old reel-to-reels, we would compress the audio going on, and then we would expand it in playback. It was very good. I used to use it as a noise gate, actually, on the ham radio back in the 70s. Real good, Mike. Cool. Okay, you're still S7, S8. Good copy. So nice to have you coming in. Hope to work again soon. Station sounds great. K1MAP, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I think it's Dave, WA3GIN for the net, K1 Mike Alpha Papa at Cedar Island, North Carolina. Just checking out my system I put together here at our cottage. It's an 80-meter off-center fed dipole, so it's a pretty good tuning job here that's needed. But that tunes up on just about every other band really good. So it's about 50 degrees here and cloudy right now. Running an FTDX 10. So back to you, Dave, K1MAP.
Okay, Mark, real good. You're coming through well today. Are you hearing the aberrations on the band the way the other stations are? Hello, Mark.
Oh, okay. The propagation really changed, Dave, and I didn't know if you were calling another station or not. I didn't hear the question. Over.
I just wondered that. Yeah, you answered the question. You answered it. The propagation has changed. All right, 7-3 to you, sir.
All right, thank you for running the net and for your service, Dave. K1MAP.
WA2GIN, W3GWN.
ECARS radio on 55, WA3GIN.
This is W3GWN.
W3GWF, come in.
I just want to let you know, Dave, we got a big blackout going right now. We're attenuated to about 20 dB or 20 megahertz over us right now and going down towards South America. It's all the way out to 35, so it's taken a big hit.
Okay, George, good deal. You're 5'9", no problem.
You are too. You're 10 over, no problem. But the band in general, we're taking a hit today on 7255. I'll be here at noon.
Okie dokie. Thank you for letting me know. Hold on a second, fellas.
W1FSY here. Any copy, Dave? Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Stand by.
WA3GIN, K3JTA.
That was a nice little break. ECARS on 55, 1148, station WA3GIN. Dave here, King George, listening for any stations.
KI4, Foxtrot, Oscar.
Hey, congratulations, Don. You solved the problem.
Yeah, it was the power supply was gone, and I'm not sure what it is. It's just a pool in the park on it.
How about that? So, that's weird. Anyhow, at least you got it resolved.
Yeah, I got that. Got it tuned up onto back. This takes 50 ohm on the feed, and it doesn't work.
Isn't that strange? Is that a switching supply?
Let's see. Gotta put my glasses on. It's a power supply. Power, man.
spot.
Well, if it's heavy, it's not a switching supply. It's got a transformer in it. If it's light, then it's a switching supply.
Yeah, I think it's heavy enough to power the power supply. Put it in the box. Well, I get her back on. We'll see you later. 73, 74 if I will.
All right, 73 and 74. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, K3JTA, come on in.
How are you doing today, Dave? I actually already know. You sound great this morning. You're about 10 over here, last transmission. And, yeah, very good. The band does look almost flat here on my 7300. So it's very interesting. And I've been watching Slack, too, and interesting stuff going on out there in space. K3JTA.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, can you see Jeffrey's video, the live stream video?
I'll look at it in a minute.
Yeah, there's a station up on 72, and I'm seeing him basically sometimes 40 kilohertz wide. And it's not every time, but it's every once in a while. And the whole band just bounces up and down. The noise floor just bounces up and down. And I'm not seeing that with any of the other signals up and down the band from 7200, 7300. So I'm trying to think it might be having something to do with the solar event, but then why would it just be one station? So I'm scratching my head on that. But it's definitely viewable here on the pen adapter. So I don't know if the resolution on the 7300 would be able to pick it up or not. But it's going to be difficult, I think, because I have a 7300 and I don't recall seeing it have that kind of resolution. Anyhow, worth a look on Jeff's display there. I think he uses the Flex. And that it might have that resolution, and you might see that anomaly that I'm looking at.
Yeah, I might be looking at the wrong one. You had mentioned that earlier on here in your shift, and I went up and I looked at 72, and I didn't see anything unusual, and I hung out there for a little bit, but I'm no expert.
Right, it's very noticeable now. I can't recall the guy's call sign, something VA, Alpha something 4 VA or 3 VA, something like that. And it's just it's pretty clean all the way down, and then at the bottom just bounces, boom, boom. It's really weird.
Okay. I'm going to go to one of the SDRs up in the Northeast, and if anything is unusual, I will report back. Maybe somebody else wants to get into ECARS. K3JTA.
Yeah, okay. Well, don't worry about it. It's just a phenomena. ECARS on 55, it's 11:54, and we're listening.
W1AW.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
All right, I got you, Dan, and I got W1AW. W1AW, welcome back.
Thank you. Hi, Dave. WA3GIN, W1AW. Name is Skip. Dave, an earlier QSO when I checked in, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima came in. His name was Rob. I went into QRZ and his license expired over 2 years ago. That's over 2 years ago. He is outside the window. Strongly suggest, gentlemen and ladies, check your license every once in a while to make sure you're still valid. Back to you, Dave. W1AW.
Okay, I'm not seeing it as expired. I'm seeing it as expiring soon.
No, take a real close look at it. Is that expired September 5, 2021? He is outside the window.
Yeah, he's having too much fun.
I'm going to send the guy a note because I don't have his email address.
He doesn't have one posted. He's an old timer, so you'll have to send him a letter. Yeah, send him a W1AW QSL card.
Yeah. Okay. QSL 73.
All right. Take care. Thanks for that, though. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Yeah, but
next, Dan. Thank you for all the email. WA1YYQ.
Good idea to check your license every once in a while.
Yeah, these guys always send me something. I don't know why that didn't happen for him. Go ahead, Dan.
Hey, just want to say good morning to you, Dave. WA1YYQ here in Greenwich. Were you able to download that program for the toroids and the balance?
I did not try that yet. I was just running around looking for couplers where I could use it. I don't own anything that I can use that on.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's all right. I'm just wanted to experiment with it. I was on 15 meters last night to Japan, which is something I've never done before with my loop. It was really quiet. So the one that I developed based on that software is working fabulous on 10 and 12 and 15, which is the area that I was having trouble with. So if you ever want to have a sked, off of here sometime in the afternoon, let me know. I'd be happy to do that. You can always pop me an email too. Over.
Yes, and I'll do that because I like to know that stuff, even though I don't necessarily put it into use. It's something that I could offer someone else, for example. But I hope you write that up and put it on your website. That would be very helpful to people. It sounds like a very successful experiment.
Yes, well, so far it's successful, but I kind of opened my eyes that I had misinformation on what I had in there before, which I thought was so wonderful until I now realized how to test it. And, well, not just for me to test it, but to use the software to see how it works. So, yeah, I'm going to be presenting it to the local club here in the next monthly meeting in February, which is good, talking about this and showing them the software on the when we get onto the internet and talk together. So anyway, you have a good day, Dave. Nice talking to you. And the band has dropped out dramatically. I'm running a little bit of power here, probably about 1,000 watts. I hope you got a good copy, and I'll talk to you again soon. 1687 on the roster, and my license is up to date. All right, Dave. Have a good day. We'll talk to you soon. WA1YYQ. I'll be clear.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, you're 20 over 9. And very smooth sound. 20 over 9. No problem copying at all.
Okay, Dave. Have a good day. 73.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. Anybody out there have an SDR radio?
Yeah, I got one. Yeah, 4 of them.
Yeah, do you have the pen adapter feature turned on?
I got it.
Are you seeing the band bouncing up and down, the noise floor bouncing up and down?
Yeah, it's sort of like that. It's come on quiet.
He has a station on 72, and he just bounces this floor, the noise floor, like a basketball. It's unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it.
Well, it's one on channel 7. Set to sound right.
Yeah. Well, it's very quiet because I guess of the solar activity. All right. Well, mystery goes unsolved for this session. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. Your new net control is going to be George, W3GWM. He's a great operator, and he'll take you through the next hour here of ECARS on 7255. Thank you all for your cooperation through this net session, and we'll look forward to talking to you all again real soon. Have a great week. Make the best of it. Eat well, be well, and be nice. We really need a lot more of that in the good old USA. We'll see you all later. It's all yours, George.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. This is directed net. Please do not transmit unless directed by net control, which for the next hour will be me. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania in Bradford County. I'm in a little town or near a little town called Wyalusing. I'm actually up on a mountain about 4 miles south of the town, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I've been watching the different propagation areas today, and right now we have a pretty serious dropout going on. The band is attenuated in our area up to about 25 megahertz right now, with at least 1 dB attenuation. We've got about, on this frequency, about 15 dB right now. It's been dropping slowly, but the band's in rough condition. We're going to require relays today. So if you can hear me, please stay here and work with me. If you hear somebody calling that I don't hear, help me out with relays. And whatever happens, we'll go through this. Just looking at the pan adapter on NJ2US's SDR, it looks pretty brutal right now. Not many signals showing up at all. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. It might be tough to hear anybody, so please stand by with the relays today. And if you hear somebody you want to talk to, the key word is contact. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm going to start looking now for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Are there any check-ins? Anyone, anywhere for ECARS? Call now.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Okay, I've got Mike Charlie Echo, K3 Romeo Papa, and November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. There was a couple others calling again.
Kilo 1, Romeo Charlie Oscar.
Okay, Romeo Charlie Oscar, I've got you. I'm going to take these 4 and hope the band picks up. Mike Charlie Echo, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Carl, W3MCE, and I'm down here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And you're sounding good down here. We got almost 40 degrees here right now, and that's going to be the high. Anyway, no snow or anything like that. It's supposed to get warm, even warmer the next couple days, up in the 50s. But just wanted to say hello to you, and have yourself a good afternoon and a good net there. Over.
Well, roger that. Well, thank you very much for checking in. Been a little while since I've talked to you. Last time was back in August, so it's good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in. And right now it's 35 degrees up here. We've got light rain falling, but at least it's not freezing at the moment. It might be freezing on some of the dirt roads in the area, though. They're pretty cold right now. Anything else I can do for you today?
No, nothing at this time, and my ECARS number's 3908. Have a great day and a good net, and boy, your signal come way up there. Hear you a little better now. Have a good day, 73 from W3MCE.
Okay, W3MCE. Well, right now you're 20 over. Yours came up too, so it's a lot of QSB right now, and a lot of. Well, we just had a major flare that really disrupting things at the moment. 73. We'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Radio Papa. The name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, located on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay in Maryland, near the little town of Centerville. George, you're putting in a fine signal down here despite the noise and the fluctuations on the band. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, the fluctuations are affecting me, the fading, but I live way out in the country, so my noise level's actually very low today. And you're coming in here about 20 over, Ray.
Roger that. Well, that's good to hear. I'm only putting out 100 watts. I'm operating remotely from my iPhone in a car right now. But location here on the Eastern Shore, for those who don't know, we're about 26 miles due east of Annapolis on the eastern shore of the bay. And I think current temperature right now is about 40, and I think that's going to be our high for today. Can't get much warmer because we've still got quite a bit of snow on the ground over here. Anyhow, George, appreciate you picking me up. Good to talk to you again. I'll be sitting in here in the car waiting on the XYL and listening in. W3, Golf Whiskey Mike, K3, RRP.
Okay, Ray, thank you for checking in. If you hadn't told me you were on an iPhone in the car, I wouldn't have realized that. The audio is a little bit degraded, but not bad enough that I would have ever commented on it. Anyhow, 73, you have a good day. Nice to see you again, and hope to see you later on in February, almost into February now. K3RRP, this is W3GWN. I'm clear with you, and next is November 3, Quebec. I think it's Quebec Bravo Zulu or Oscar Bravo Zulu. Go ahead.
You had it right, I think, the first time. Quebec Bravo Zulu. Name's Brian, member number 30896. And just enjoy listening to ECARS. Was playing a ST8 on 10 meters a little while ago. It seems like the band's wide open across the pond and across the country, so getting lots of contacts, especially across over there to Europe. So enjoy doing that, and the digital stuff and other radios on listening here, and that's pretty much it.
Okay, well, I've been watching a couple of internet pages all day today to let me know exactly what's going on as far as the weather goes, and I still don't have your call sign typed in here right. What I do is I take a pad of notepaper and I write everything down on the pad, and unfortunately my handwriting's not what it should be. And when I go to bring it back up and type it into my logging program, I don't always know what letters they are that I tried to write when I wrote them. My handwriting's really getting bad, Brian. But you're sounding good today. Thank you for checking in. It's been a couple of months since I've talked with you.
Yeah, well, I've checked in, I guess, with other net control, stuff like that. Dave and the other gentleman in Cape May, stuff like that. Sorry about that, but it's November 3, and you can say quick bug zapper. That's another way of saying it. N3QBZ, back to net.
Okay, Brian, thanks a lot. I've got you in the log today, and we'll see you again soon. 73. I'm clear with November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Mike. Kilo 1, Romeo Charlie Oscar. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. My ECARS number is 10534. I'm on Cape Cod in Massachusetts.
Okay, I'm really having a bit of a time hearing you today. You're down in my noise at the moment. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to have to give you about a 5-7, I think. Might be a fade at the moment. Maybe it'll come back up. Yeah, you're right down in the noise, but I did get you. You're in the log. Thanks for being here today, and we'll look for you again soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We do have disturbed conditions right now, a little bit of QSB, plus some, degradation from a pretty good-sized flare a little while ago. Anyhow, I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone anywhere, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 4, November, Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike, Bravo Papa.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Queen, Mobile 2.
Okay, I've got, I had a KC8, but I lost you. I got November, Kilo Charlie, Mike, Bravo Papa. And I've got W2 Sierra Zulu Quebec Mobile. Mobiles have priority, so go ahead.
Good morning, good afternoon. It's Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Okay, I've got it now. Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2. Go ahead.
Roger, it's WS22 Mobile 2. We are in Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature 34 degrees Fahrenheit and raining, 34 Fahrenheit and raining. You got a pretty good signal. You're about 5758. Just wondering what your QTH is. Over.
My QTH is about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm in Bradford County.
Roger, northwest of Scranton. Okay, we're heading to the salt mine so we can make money to buy more radios. Hi. We'll say 73s, and we will be monitoring ECARS. WS22 Mobile 2 is clear.
Okay, 73. You have a great day. I'm clear with WS2Q Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KC8, I missed the rest of your call sign. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 8, you're at Lima. Robinson G. Good afternoon, George. Over.
Good afternoon, Rob. Hey, we got a problem. Somebody checked your call signs expired.
Okay, George. QRS says it's expired. I do have a valid current amateur radio license under review of QSL. Yeah, I talked to the JQUS. That's going to explain it. Over.
Okay, well, that's okay with me. I just wanted to make sure that you knew in case there was a problem. But obviously, I was pretty sure you were taking care of things and you were up and up on it, so I wasn't too worried about you, Rob. How's everything out your way today?
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, we got a stormy 34 degrees out there. Kind of a it snowed a little bit in the morning, but now it's warmed up. So it's just a little slushy test outside. How about yourself? Over.
No, I'm not doing bad. I'm staying indoors. It is raining outside, and since we do have some snow around, some of the snow is turning to ice right now. It's 35 degrees, so hard to say what's going to happen with the rest of the day.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for taking me up there. Not a problem asking you about my license status. I have no problem with you whatsoever. No problem with you whatsoever. George, how fast? We have a poor band condition. There's something at least 5x5. Over.
Okay, well, there's some QSB. I've got you basically 10 over, but there is some QSB where you get down to maybe an S7 once in a while.
Okay, well, you are good readable. I do appreciate it. Okay, George, I'd like to check going. Take care. God bless you, brother. We will talk again soon. Down the log. 73 George W3 Crawford. You might get in the group. Kilo Charlie 8. Take care, George. Over.
Okay, Rob, you take care. I'll be back on Friday if I don't fill in the other slots during the week. 73, you take care now. Hello, with KCH, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November Kilo Charlie, you're up.
Hey, yeah, this is Whiskey 4, November Kilo Charlie. Name here is Tim, Tango India Mike, and my ticket number is 40298. You might not recall, but we met up a couple of times at the Sinking Springs Hamfest, George. When you were the EPA section manager. Good to hear you on the air. How have you been doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Tim. Nothing wrong anyhow. We're just enjoying our retirement up here in the mountains. And I vaguely remember that it was a pretty good Hamfest. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, that's a nice little Hamfest. It's one of my must attends over the course of the year. But yeah, like I say, it's good to hear you on the air. I hope you're doing well, and I think the last time we met up there, your service dog had recently passed. Isn't that correct? Over.
Yeah, she passed away February last year, and I don't have a replacement, so I really miss her.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I'd be in sad shape indeed if my dog were to pass. And we all know it's going to happen sooner or later, but it's not one of those things you want to look forward to.
Well, it's like
that's
a lot of German Shepherds had trouble with their hips, but big dogs also have a problem with cancer, and she came down with cancer, and unfortunately, I really depended on her. She was, as a service dog, she helped me out a lot with a lot of different things, and I don't have one that can do half of what she could do.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I know if and when I have to get another pup, it's going to be hard not to compare him to his predecessor. So that's something I gotta kind of get my mind in focus for, because my guy is just about to turn 8 years old, and if he makes it another year on the job, I think I'm gonna start thinking about retiring him and let him have his last years chasing rabbits around the yard and just having a good time.
Yeah, I was hoping that's what I was going to do with her, but unfortunately, not a day goes by that I don't think of her, Tim. Hey, I'm going to have to run along. 73, nice talking with you again. Thank you for checking in. It's been, last time I talked to you was back in May, so it's been a while, and it's good to hear you again. And I don't get out to the Hamfest anymore. When I was section manager, I tried to hit everyone in the section. And, since I was relieved of my duties, I haven't really thought like going out, Tim. One of these days, I may run across you again, though. 73, you have a great day, and I'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with Whiskey 4, November, Kilo Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And, boy, I really scribbled on this one. I think it's Mike. That's just a partial call sign, Mike. Maybe it's Bravo. Papa, does that sound familiar to anyone?
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. I'm your neighbor in Honesdale, Pennsylvania, Wayne County. Just a stone's throw away. 304906 for life on the roster. Let's see, we got cloudy skies, a light drizzle, 36 degrees, regular heat wave, and kind of a gray day, a good day to stay inside and play radio. I don't have much else to report. I just wanted to say hello and give you my check-in. So here I am. KB3 MVP, back to net control.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. Yeah, you're just about a neighbor over in Honesdale. And we just got a little bit of rain over here so far today. I don't know what's it like over in Honesdale. We're 35 degrees right now.
36 degrees, gray, damp, light drizzle.
Okay, well, we got to keep an eye on it, I guess. Thanks for being here today, Zach. Nice to hear you again. And we'll be looking for you again further down the log. You're getting to be a regular with me now. 73, have a good afternoon. Clear with KB3, Mike Bravo Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1,
Charlie Oscar India.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, this is what I've got. I've got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Hello, Leroy. November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, WA1, Yankee, Quebec. And I know there was one that I didn't quite get. Try again.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, N1XY. I'm on short time, over.
Okay, XY on short time. Can you stand by for a few minutes?
Just a minute, over.
Okay, well, go ahead right now, then. We'll get you in and out fast. Give me your call sign.
N1XY, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 39 degrees here, 34 with the wind chill. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, it's 35 degrees here right now. I did not catch the meter, but you sound like you're probably about a 5'7" this morning. Anything else you need today?
No, I'm on my way out the door. Thanks for picking me up. I'll say 7-3s and a good afternoon, N1XY, over.
Okay, 73, Roger. Clear with N1XY. This is W3GWM. And November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Hello, Leroy.
Good morning, George. This is 1814 on our roster for life. We have 41 degrees here, and you're a 5'9" plus there, George. Over.
Oh, well, thanks a lot, Leroy. I'm afraid I wasn't looking at the meter. I was scribbling down some notes, but you're sounding good this morning. How's everything going up in Connecticut?
Everything is going great up here so far.
No, that's what I thought. You're 20 over.
Okay, thanks on the 20 over there, George. And we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a good day. And 1FGN will be clear.
Okay, watch out for the rain, Leroy. Coming your way. 73, have a good day. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George and everyone on that from N3JHS, ECARS number 30790. Just take a little lunch break. Just thought I would jump in here and say good morning, everybody, and hope everyone's having a great day. Back to you, George.
You're on lunch break. Are you mobile?
No, I'm not mobile.
Oh, I was just wondering. You're 30 over.
Oh, good. Yeah, you're pretty. You're 10 over here too. You're sounding real good this morning.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for checking in with me. Enjoy your lunch, and see you down around Levittown.
Yeah, we're down here in Levittown, which is about 20 miles north of Philadelphia. And what is it? It is 44 degrees and sunny today, so it's not a bad day. All right, George, have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. N3JHS clear.
Okay, well, send that sunshine this way. It's overcast, rainy, and 35 degrees up here. 73. We'll catch you later, Bill. Thanks for being here. Clear with November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, you're up.
Yeah, W3GWM. This is W3FSA. Good afternoon, George. This is John up here on the coast of Maine. ECARS number 3A14, 3814 for life. You got a very nice signal up here right now, George. And we got about 35 degrees and cloudy. It's the first day in several that we've been above freezing. Nothing further. Nice to hear you, George.
Okay, well, John, you're 20 over today. You got a real nice signal down here. And we're doing fine. There's a little bit of ice on the river, so we're keeping an eye out for that right now. But I think we're gonna make out okay. I don't think Titanic's gonna go underwater this week.
Well, that's good to know. As you may know, past several weeks we've had some very severe storms up here. High wind, astronomically high tides, flooding, damage, power outages. You name it. So actually over the last month, we've had some strange weather. So hopefully things will calm down for a while, George. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, most of the weather has stayed on the eastern side of 81, so it hasn't bothered me very much. The last one did manage to hit us, but Nothing real severe from it, but you never know. I've been watching. I've been wondering how you've been doing up that way.
Yeah, well, we're fine, and fortunately, my QTH is about 4 miles inland from the ocean, so no problem with flooding here, and my wires have stayed up throughout the 65-mile-an-hour wind, so that's the most important thing.
Oh, yeah, I always check my wires. Anyhow, you're doing good, John. Thank you for being here today. It's been about 5 weeks since I've talked with you, so, thanks. It's good to hear you, but I didn't forget about you. 73. I'm Clerv at W3FSA, and the reason I made the Tunkhannock reference when I was talking to John, he used to live in Tunkhannock, which is just about a neighbor to me, just a few more miles down the river. 73, John. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we've got Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Go ahead.
And good afternoon, George. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Nice to hear you again. You sound good. Got a good copy considering the conditions out there. You're 5.9 plus 10, and it's solid. It's not fading down at all. So your 480HX is working really well. Again, it's Dan up here in Greenwich, Connecticut, and 1687 on the roster. Just wanted to check in. I'll be listening in case there's some stations that you can't hear. But it seems that you have a good low noise level. You're hearing everybody. But I'll be standing by at least till 1 o'clock. So, George, you have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you again soon. W3GWM from WA1YYQ.
Well, you got a great signal coming in here, Dan. You're 20 over, and I might be losing some in the pileups. I'm getting some pretty aggressive pileups today. So if you hear somebody that I consistently overlook, please let me know. I don't want to frustrate anybody if I can help it. And I do appreciate you being there, Dan. Nice to hear you again. 73. Clerv at Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and looking for X-Ray. Yeah, well, I did work X-Ray Yankee. Okay, looks like we're back to a new list. Anyone wishing to check in with ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Okay, got Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta. Somebody else, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Anyone else? Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Quebec Yankee Delta. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon, or good morning, whichever it could be. Name is Gary. I'm located in Welland, Ontario. I'm 20 miles west of Niagara Falls. And we got some snow mixed with rain today, and it's just breaking up now. But we're supposed to get freezing rain later today. Back to you.
Well, that was kind of what our forecast was calling for, but at the moment we're having just a persistent rain, and not sort of in between light and moderate, and it's 35 degrees, so it's not freezing at the moment, but I'm in an area where we got a lot of dirt roads around us, and they really hold the cold in for a while, so it might be getting icy on top of the dirt roads.
Yes, sir. Yep. Okay, I won't hold it. I hope you have a good net today, and I heard you in there, and I just thought, well, I'll jump in and put a bean in the pot for you.
Okay, well, do I have your call sign correct? Victor Alpha 3, Quebec Yankee Delta?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta, Junkyard Dog.
Okay, I knew I talked to you before. I just was wondering why it hadn't come up. The voice was familiar, though. Okay, I've made the correction, and I've got you in the log correctly now. Thank you for being here today, Gary, and we'll look for you again soon. 73. I'm Clerv, Victor Alpha 3, Junkyard Dog. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and you got KC8COI. Go ahead.
Yeah, George, thanks for picking me up. I didn't know if I was going to be able to get through to you or not with this recent solar activity. I don't have your signal as loud as I normally do down here in southern West Virginia, but I do have Q5 copy on you, and I just thought I'd see if I could get through this if the path between us is at least a little bit workable. Anyway, good to hear you on there, George, and we're 38 degrees here, and hopefully we'll get some of this snow melted out of here. Back to net, KC8COI.
Okay, well, Ted, you're coming in good. You're 10 over, and a little bit, not as loud as I normally hear you, but you're in there fine. The band is starting to show signs that it's going to behave itself. The big area where the heavy absorption has pretty much dissipated. We're about normal for this time of day. And we did have a couple of big flares. We had a large one last night, and we had well, it was still an M-class flare. It didn't quite get up to X-class, but it was big enough that it caused some disruption. And I don't know if there's a CME on the way or not. I haven't checked that far into it yet today, but it's been an experience today, one of those days when the band does what the band is going to do.
Absolutely. Well, I'm still hearing everybody, but not as good as I usually do, so there is some interference on it. I guess it depends on where your station's located as to how much the interference affects you. Anyway, George, thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you have at it. Thanks again, and I'll say I hope everybody on ECARS has a great day. KCHCOI.
Okay, thanks a lot, Ted. And we had some bad fading earlier. It's not quite as bad now as it was then, but we still have QSB going on. 73. We'll look for you again soon. Clear with KC8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looks like the band has kind of settled down a little bit. I can see mid-cars popping up now and again now, but I still can't see south cars, so they must be having some problems down that way, too. So anybody wishing to check into ECARS, so this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Hello, George. Thanks for picking me up, and hello to you and the others who are listening. This is Gary, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Lifetime member number 10016. Coming to you from a cloudy hilltop in southern New Hampshire, kind of halfway between Nashua and Peterborough. 1,000 watts, 3-element beam, about 95 feet on the hilltop. Most of the lumen, I think I got it looking your way there, George. Your signal is not very strong today. I don't have a lot of history of what's going on here. I remember it used to be like 10 or 20 over 9. Today, your signal struggles to achieve S9. I'm curious how my signal is at your place compared to normal times. W3GWM for ECARS, W1EBM, over.
Okay, Gary. Well, you're not as strong as a lot of times, but you're peaking 20 over, but there's a lot of QSB today. I'm losing a few people, and it looks like there's some attenuation from down in the southern direction. I'm not hearing a lot of the stations down through Maryland, Virginia, and North Carolina that I normally hear. But, well, you know how 40 meters is. Some days it works, some days it doesn't. This is one of the ones where it's a little bit more difficult.
Roger. Yep. You didn't say the word over, George. I wasn't sure. I'm fully recovered now with this RSV thing in about week number 3. I have most of my strength back and that kind of stuff. It's kind of scary for a while in the deep throes of this. It's very powerful. Never had this kind of thing before, making me so freaking tired for so long. If you haven't gotten your RSV shots out there, I urge you to get your RSV shot. This old-timer thought he could be okay without an RSV shot. I was stupid. That's it. Thank you, George. Thank you for listening. W1EBM, over.
Okay, Gary. Well, thank you for being here today. I've got a doctor's appointment coming up, and I'm probably going to get my shot while I'm there. Anyhow, 73, thank you for being here today, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got about a half hour left to go. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey India 1 Bravo.
Whiskey India 1 Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Whiskey India 1 Bravo. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. And the QTH is Andover, Massachusetts. Haven't checked in quite a while. But I wanted to say hello to everybody on the net, yourself included. And I was just out trying to resurrect my 40-meter dipole. And it's, It's a little better than it was, but it's about 7 feet at the lowest point and maybe 20 feet high. So I was wondering if I've made a 68-foot dummy load or if it's working at all. So wondering how you hear me. W3GWS and the group WI1B.
Okay, Ken, not the best day for making signal reports and comparisons, but there's a lot of QSB today, and we've had a couple of flares today, but I've got you right now. You're peaking at 10 over, so, you know, the antenna's not a dummy load. It's working.
Okay, fine business there. I didn't get your name. What's the name?
Okay, the name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Oh, QSL, George. Very fine. Well, thank you very much for picking me up. Hope you have a good day out there in Pennsylvania. It's kind of cloudy here. I guess we're going to get some sleet and snow and that kind of thing coming in a few hours. So I'll say 73 to you, and I'll be listening for a while here. And thank you again for letting me in here. W3GWS, WI1B.
Okay, well, looks like we're going to be getting rain, sleet, and snow for a while. It's 35 degrees with light rain at the moment. 73, Ken, nice to hear from you again. Last time I had you in my log was November of 2017, so thanks for checking in, and you're in my log again now, 73. Claire with WI1 Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
Okay, I've got Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. There was another station that got covered up.
Whiskey 3, Echo November Delta.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Echo November Delta. Standby 1. Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Sierra, AC1DR. Very good. How you doing today?
Okay, Steve, my call sign's Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't read my writing. Golf Whiskey Mike. Sorry about that. Apologize.
Oh, no problem. I do the same thing all the time, Steve. I copy the call signs down when I take a list, and when I go to work that I can't read what I wrote.
Yeah, how do you pronounce your location? Wyalusing? Something like that?
Well, that's how you tell if somebody lives here. If they live here, they can pronounce it. If they don't live here, they can't. It's Wyalusing, which is shortened down from about a 26-letter long Indian name that basically means the village by the creek.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. I was just curious. I can see where it is. I see that there's a river going by, the Susquehanna River, as a matter of fact. Very interesting. Very cool. How close are you to the river?
Oh, maybe about 4 miles. I'm about 1,000 feet above the river and 4 miles about south of where the river is.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I see there's some hills in your neck of the woods there. So, yeah, that makes sense. Very cool. Well, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate the contact.
Oh, no problem. Thanks for checking in, Steve. It's been a little while since I've talked with you. Last time was back in November, so it's good to hear you again. And, yeah, I'm on top of one of those. I'm about 1,400 feet up on a mountain. It's mainly copper, so I've got a good ground system. After I got a lot of good reports, I started looking into the geology and found out that I'm on a mountain loaded with copper and uranium. So I don't glow in the dark yet, but maybe it's helping my signal.
Yeah, Roger, George. By the way, what are you running for equipment?
I have a Kenwood TS480 HX. I put out 200 watts. At the moment, I'm on the G5RV, which favors the east and west directions with major lobes. I have another one that goes north and south, and when I'm playing DX, I've got a Titan DX2 that I use. But I very rarely ever try to use that on ECARS because it's got a low takeoff angle and it's only good for far away.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're about 5 to 10 dB over in central Vermont, so doing a good job. Thanks for picking me up, George. Have a great day.
Okay, 73, Steve. Nice to hear you again. I'm Claire with Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and W3END. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello, George. W3END. John in York, Pennsylvania. I'm running QRP 5 watts here. I have an indoor attic antenna. My ECARS number is 30444. Over.
Okay, John. Well, I've got you at 5'7", so indoor antenna on QRP is doing a great job.
All right, good to hear that, George. Yeah, I'm pretty limited here living in the condo, but I try to make it work when I can. You're coming up here about a 5x7 as well.
Well, there's QSB today, and you were peaking at 5'9", and then a little bit QSB. Normal day.
Yeah, we're going to get some warm-up here in York, PA. I'm sure you are too, so that's good to hear. I don't think it's going to last, but we'll take all we can get.
Yeah, we broke the freezing mark today. We're at 34.8 degrees right now, and light rain falling, but, we're all dirt roads up here, so I haven't been out. But when those roads get cold, they stay cold, and they don't usually put anti-skid down on them except on the mountain roads. But my road, there's one hill we'll put anti-skid on, but nothing else.
Yeah, we got you. Well, I'm out here in East York, PA, and they salt pretty heavily here, so everything is turned white with the snow as well. So, George, good to hear you again. I think we've talked before and checked in with you, so we'll say 7-3. Stay warm up there in Wyalusing, 73 from York. W3END, good to hear you.
Okay, John. Well, we had talked before. And I think I've worked you on some other nets or other times anyhow, because your call sign's familiar, as well as your name. And last time I have you in my log was December of 2022. But anyhow, you're coming in good. It's nice to hear you again. And don't be a stranger. That QRP rig is fine. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 3, Echo November Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 8, November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, I've got KC8 Oscar Romeo something, and another station that ended in Juliet, and all I heard was the last letter. Was there anyone else? Okay, we'll work these two. KC8 Oscar Romeo question mark. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo, Papa. Northeast Ohio. Probably got about 34, 35 degrees up here. The snow's melting. The ice is working on the roads, or the salt, I should say, is working on the roads, and they're starting to clear up. And I don't know, the spring's right around the corner.
Well, it won't be long. I keep telling everybody it's not long till spring, just about, about 7 more weeks, I guess it is, till the equinox. I got to look it up again. I can't remember, but it's on its way. Anyhow, this is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you here. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm roughly 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
QSL. I'm right in between Cleveland and Youngstown, northeast Ohio. My ECARS number's, what is it here? 8525, a lifetime member. Yeah, it is the first time we've talked on it. Have you been working this net for a while, or are you subbing for somebody?
Oh no, I'm a regular. I don't know how long I've been here. It seems like forever. Maybe 12, 15 years or so. But different times during the week, I have a regular shift, and then I fill in occasionally.
QSL. Okay, I guess I've been missing you. Been trying to check in with all the different operators on the net. Give my name so people will be familiar with me. So, okay, well, I'll turn it back to net. Good talking to you. By the way, it was 5-9 copy over here in Ohio. And on that, I'll turn it back to net. KC8ORP.
Okay, well, you're coming in here about a 5.7. Not bad. You've got good audio. And you're above my noise. That's all that really matters. Thank you for being here. It's nice to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again here on ECARS. 73. Clear with KC8, Oscar Romeo Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And next call sign, all I heard was Juliet. Is anybody there?
Call could be November 8, Yankee Juliet. Does that sound pretty close there, George?
That's close enough for me.
Sounds good. Name here is Don.
Delta Oscar November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio, which is the northeast part of the state. And you're coming in here about 5 and 9. Good signal. QSB is normal. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of background noise. My S meter, pretty much when you're not talking or when anybody else is not talking, the meter pretty much goes down to 0, which is unusual. But I think I heard you say there were some flares out there, so that could explain it. Back to you, George. See how you're copying N8YJ.
Took my foot off the switch. That's always a mistake. Anyhow, Don, nice to hear from you. When I had my preamp running today, but when I let go of the switch and let the carriers all drop, I get down to about an S4 noise level, which isn't bad. My preamp normally has me at about an S6 noise, and if I turn the preamp off, it goes down. It'll probably go down to an S1 today because the band is fairly quiet at the moment. Earlier, it was very disturbed. They're not too bad right now. Not very many signals around, though. I don't see mid-cars or south cars right now.
I was on, actually, I wasn't on. I just was kicking around the band here maybe about 2 hours ago, and it almost I thought maybe something happened to my antenna. I mean, there was nothing. It was total silence. I never heard that for quite some time, and I figured, well, it's either my radio blew up or else there's a flare. I guess I'm glad to hear my radio didn't blow up. But anyway, George, I'll keep it short here. And just wanted to let you know we have about 36 degrees and rain, same as everybody else in the vicinity. And but I guess it could be snow, so it could be worse. But that's winter time, and come to expect whatever you get. George, thanks for picking me up, and I will say our 73s. This is N8YJ.
N8YJ, you peaked 20 over. You really picked up on that one. The band is getting better as you go along. Right now, we did have a major flare this morning. It was almost an M4. I don't know if there was a CME associated with it. I didn't have a chance to look into that at all. We did have major fading earlier and a major radio blackout, primarily over South America, but it did affect us quite a bit. About a half hour ago, the signals were just about gone. I'm looking at a web page with 1 dB attenuation listed on it, and we're about normal right now. We're good up to about 15 megahertz for 1 dB attenuation, and a little bit more after that. But it's back to being almost a normal day right now, Don.
Well, it sounds like you have a lot of science behind what you say there as far as how the radio waves are doing. I just kind of get a feel for what I hear and what I don't hear, and kind of make assumptions. I don't like to hear nothing at all when I turn the radio on. I figured something blew up here. I'm just running an old TR4 barefoot into a vertical. So anything could happen with these old rigs. But that's all I have, I guess, for now. And thanks for all the information about flares and all that gobbledygook. But yeah, I think we're heading in the right direction band-wise. 23, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, well, if you're interested in this kind of foolishness that I do, there's a web page that one of our other net controllers maintains that has a ton of really good information. I used to have a whole bunch of different links for all this, but I go to his web page and open it up from there. He's got the solar flares, he's got a pan adapter, and a YouTube link for ECARS on both, and I use his pan adapter all the time when I'm net control. And I've got another window open for the D region absorption so I can tell what's going on. One of the worst feelings for a net control is when you call for check-ins and nobody answers and you don't know what happened. I used to have to look out the window to see if my antenna was still there. I'm going to be moving along, Don. I've got a few minutes to go yet, but I do appreciate you stopping by. I haven't talked with you since November, so it's good to see you again. 73, Don. I'm clear with November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Oh, by the way, I did not mention the webpage address. It's nj2us.net. nj2us.net, or you can look for NJ2US on YouTube if you want to go to the YouTube link. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got about 11 minutes left to go. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone? Anyway.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Hello, Terry. I'll be right back. K2, November, Papa, November. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Oh, fine and dandy there, George. You're sounding great there. W3GWM, you're booming in here almost just a little hair short of 20 over. Once in a while you drift down, but it's not your fault. It's something to do with who knows what. But you're doing fine and dandy. Let's see, we're 20271 on the roster there, and so we're still sticking around here. 33 degrees here in Marcy, New York, where we have snow flurries and we're going to get some rain. And it's been the lightest winter we've ever seen here. Last almost 79 years. Yeah, boy. Usually we're buried in snow by this time of year, but we're pretty far upstate New York here, and open right next, not far from the Adirondack Mountains, just on the edge of them. So it's for some reason it's very, very. I just can't understand why we're not getting snow anymore. But that's the way it is. Maybe it's global warming or whatever they call it. So thanks for doing what you're doing, George. Always good to hear you. And we'll catch you down the log here. Let you go because I know you're getting close to bailing out of here. So thanks again. W3GWM K2NPN. Thank you, 73.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for checking in. Your call sign made me go back to my transistor radio days when I was first learning electronics. Back when I was learning electronics, the transistors were the new things. And I had to learn the tubes, the transistors, and then the digital stuff came along. And, well, over the years, I kind of lost track of everything. I don't call myself an E anymore because I'm not. I don't know any of the new theory. Phil, it's good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in. Been a little while, a couple of months since we talked last, so don't be a stranger. 73. I'm clear with K2 November, Papa November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and VE3 NEJ. Hello, Terry.
Well, good afternoon there, George. You're sounding nice. You're +10 up here this morning. I got a little bit of background noise, but you're getting through that no problem. We had a radio blackout earlier this morning. But right now we have 1 degree. Is that right? Is that Fahrenheit? No, I can't tell you what it is in Fahrenheit because the display went west on me. That's 1 degree Celsius to 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Close enough. Just riding on the freezing point out there. It's a little bit of flurry, but very little bit today. Over, George.
Oh, roger that. Well, we got 35 right now. Yeah, there was a big blackout earlier. There was basically no propagation in South America for a couple of hours, and it spread out over the day. When I came on, we had a big loss here, heavy attenuation, but we worked our way through it. And right now, it's getting back to a normal-looking 40-meter band, which means there's a lot of QSB, but I can copy people without a whole lot of problem. Looking at the pan adapter on Jeff's radio in Cape May, it's pretty flat, though. I don't see much out there.
No, I was watching the waterfall on the 890 before I come upstairs here, and I think it got quiet. It's eerily quiet. The guys that normally fill the display, they were just putting a little mark on it. Oh, well, radio. That's what happens with radio, isn't it? The problem is, the whole world runs on radio now. A lot of people don't understand that, but can you imagine
imagine what the world would be like without radio today, sir?
Well, if that big flare ever does come along and the CME that goes with it, we're going to all be in a world of hurt.
Yeah, and the biggest thing is the GPS. Everything's clocked on GPS. That's how they determine your power level coming from your radio to the space station. It's all round trip delay and GPS clock. Shut the GPS off and it'd be like jamming the whole world into reverse with no clutch. Over.
Yeah, that worries me. You never know what's going to happen. Well, we know China has satellite killers up there, and we don't know what the Russians may have, and there might be some third party we don't even know about yet that's got something up there orbiting that's going to wipe us out and put us back into the Stone Age.
Quite easily could happen, George. You know, they say history repeats itself. And we're too stupid, we make the same mistakes over again. But, oh well. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, George. Hopefully I'm not going to be around to watch it. Although part of me wants to ride it right to the end. I think I'm going to duck out before the proverbial crap hits the fan, George. Over.
Roger that, Terry. I don't know how much longer I have to go, but... well, it's bleaker now than I've ever seen it before, but we've gotten through an awful lot, and I'm sure we can get through a little bit more. Just hang in there, Terry.
Okay, George. Well, yeah, if you're over 80, you have now beaten, well, every morning you get out of bed. If you get out of bed, you've beaten the odds. And if you're over 80, you've beaten the average. So I guess it's all free time. I like to call it free time. Have fun. It's the last fun you're going to have. Yeah. Well, I'm 68, George. I think I'm a few years behind you, but I'm catching up pretty quick. Over.
Well, I'm 76, and I'm surprised I'm doing as well as I'm doing for what I have done in the past. The military did not do me any favors. I'm starting to feel all those old injuries all over again.
Oh, yeah. I worked with a plumber. And he's from England. I think he'd been blown out of every puddle of water there was to listen to the stories he used to tell us. He was in pretty good. Yeah, he was okay, but he's an old fellow when I met him, and he was crippled up. He'd spent time in the war. He could tell stories, man, oh man. And we'd listen. Whether they're true or not, they were always good stories. Over.
Well, I try not to tell them anymore. Actually, I'm kind of glad I'm starting to reach the age where I'm beginning to forget. And a lot of what I'm forgetting is the places I was, different things that I've done, and different people that shot at me.
Well, you know what they say, George. Keep your friends close, keep your enemies even closer.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I got about 4 minutes to go, 3 minutes to go, and then Jeff's going to be here, NJ2US, so hang around for Jeff. I'm sure he'd like to say hello to you. And we'll see you next time around, Terry. Thanks for being here. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got enough time for maybe one or two more.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3 Delta Papa Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. You were in the military getting shot at. I was on the police department getting shot up. We should commiserate one day.
Well, when I started out, I knew when I was going to get shot at, but there toward the end, you didn't know where they were going to shoot at you from. And I can't say it wasn't very much fun. It was never very much fun. But, yeah, we can talk about that sometime, Tim. I don't know if I'd like it. Well, I think it's actually worse walking a street around here or driving around in a marked car in the U.S. right now than it was being out in the bush.
Yeah, I know. That's a tough deal when you're in the jungle. But anyway,
Caster 1, 2, 3.
Different kinds of jungles. And I was in one kind and you were in another. I won't hold it because I know Jeff's probably chomping at the bit to get this going again. 73, George, thanks for running the net. You got a good signal down here. You're 15 to 20 over. K3DPT.
Okay, Tim, which police department were you on, Baltimore or Annapolis?
Prince George's County, Dodge City, from 1969 to 1992.
Oh, okay. Well, I know where you are then. And I was a correctional officer when I first took a break from the military. I got out in 1970 for a couple of years, and I was a correctional officer at the Baltimore Penitentiary, and I escorted a lot of prisoners down to Prince George's County. Okay, I've got to run, Tim. Thank you for today. It's just about my turn to turn it over to Jeff, so thank you for calling me today. Nice to hear you again. Been a couple of weeks since I talked with you. 73, Tim. Clear with K3 DPT. This is W3GWM. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm about 40 seconds early. Jeff, are you there?
Yes, I'm all set to go. NJ2US.
I figured you were. I have faith in you. Well, it's been an interesting day. We had that heavy blackout, and I used your facilities to keep track of what was going on. And luckily we weren't in South America. They lost everything up to about 35 mega.
Yeah, it's curious because where we are in the season, right, the sun is not directly overhead us. It's more directly overhead, closer to the equator, and so those areas. These are flares. These are radio flares coming from the sun, so those areas are more impacted than us. In the summertime, different story. These things hit us bullseye. But thank you, George.
Yeah, there was a big flare before the bottom dropped out. It was up about, let me see, what was it? Now, I'm not on it right. It's about almost a 4, close to a 4, M4 flare. And I was watching the 1 dB attenuation, and it really dropped off. We were down to, we had about 15 to 20 dB of attenuation right when I came on, but we're almost normal again now. Jeff, have a good shift. Enjoy yourself till 1:30, and we'll see you again next time around. 73.
Thanks, George. 73, and appreciate your service as a net controller to ECARS, and enjoy your day, sir. W3GWM, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Last half-hour shift of the day, we have a hard stop here at 13:30 Eastern, so we'll get as many check-ins as we can between now and the bottom of the hour. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055, and my call sign November Juliet 2. Uniform Sierra, running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna you're listening to is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up about 65 feet here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey on top of the Cedar Swamp. What we'll do, we'll start at the top of the hour, please, for just these 3 categories of traffic only, please. I'm looking for anybody that has a schedule. If you've scheduled to meet somebody here, this is a good opportunity to find that station. Also listening for mobile stations, and of course anybody with priority traffic or that needs my immediate attention, please call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra for ECARS. I'm again listening for mobiles. Any mobiles or relays or mobiles? All right, we'll just open it up for check-ins then. I appreciate the check-ins from anybody anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. However, if you'd like to become a member, we are 2,000 members strong and growing. Look us up on the internet at ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. We also stream live. If you'd like to see what this looks like from the perspective of NJ2US, we have an Apache Lab 7000 running Thetis software. It's streaming live simultaneously on both YouTube and through an ultra-low latency server. You have access to those servers by pointing your favorite browser, smartphone, desktop, whatever you got, pointed to nj2us.net. nj2us.net, and you can choose the server you'd like to listen to or both. As George mentioned, other tools available on that website as well. Let's take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Please, fellas, your full call sign, give it to me phonetically, and only say it one time. NJ2US ECARS.
November 3, Mike Oscar, November.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Kilo 3, Charlie, Kilo Oscar.
All right, fellas, here's the list. If we got it, if you heard bits and pieces of your call sign, you're firmly on the check-in list. I'll take one more pause for check-ins. But first, here's who is on here. You don't need to transmit anymore till I call you. I have Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha. This is a partial call. Also heard Mike Oscar November. I did get November Quebec 8 Charlie. Thank you, Bill. I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, you're in there. And I also heard Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa. Mike, you're in there. And following up at the end of this list is a call sign that I heard as Kilo 3 Charlie Kilo Oscar. So you fellas, please stand by. Is there anybody else that would like to get on this list?
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Tango.
Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango got you. Anybody else? Oh, let's take it from the top. Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa.
Charlie, I'm sorry. In the haste to get everybody tied down onto the login list, I probably copied your call wrong. You're 5'9". Go ahead.
QSL, yeah, I'm kind of a weak station out here. Just wanted to jump in and say hi, get my name on the list, and tell you that the weather is getting a little bit better over here in Northeast Ohio.
Yeah, we're 47 degrees today. This is the warmest it's been in over a week. We're headed up to the 60s, and it might even hit 70 here by the weekend. So the snow is melting away very quickly now. We got about 6 inches here, but of course, it's not a lot out there right now. Charlie from Ohio, 8525, I want to thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. We're really very proud of our lifetime members. Thanks for participating. Any traffic today, sir?
No, sir. Back to that. KC8 ORP.
Thank you, Charlie. Have a great day. Break with Charlie. Next up, Mike Oscar November.
Yeah, November 3, Mike Oscar November. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta in Tyrone, Pennsylvania, right about the middle of the state of PA. You got a good signal here. You're 10 over 9. 10 over 9 here in Pennsylvania. They got 37 degrees and still have about a foot of snow on the ground. I know everybody around here is tired of the snow already. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, holy smokes, yeah. It gets, when it gets dirty, right? Dirty snow, black snow, you know it's time to get rid of it, Ed. Sorry you got that much left. We're down to just a few spare inches every now and again, a lot of clear open areas. Of course, the roads have been fine. But thanks for checking in with that 5'9" signal from Tyrone, Pennsylvania in the Commonwealth there, November 3, Mike Oscar November. Have a great day, Ed. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. They were calling for some maybe freezing rain tonight, but I hope they're wrong. That's all I got. Everybody have a good one. Take care. NJ2US N3MON. 73, Jeff.
73, Ed. Thanks a lot for checking in. Next up, head to Yellow Spring, West Virginia, November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff. This is NQ8C, 20184 for the log. Yeah, the band is still a little soft here. It was rather interesting. I was trying to play up on 10 earlier, and the bottom kind of fell out of it. We still had some stuff across the northern hemisphere into Sweden and Norway and that area, but such is. It's all fun and games. Back to you, Jeff. You're 10 over as usual, NQ8C.
Thanks, Bill. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to listen to 10 meters. I know it was pretty active the past couple of days. I had no chance whatsoever to see what it was like today. I didn't even have the cluster running. Was involved in a couple other projects. But we got plenty of time left in this sunspot maximum. There'll be plenty of time to enjoy those higher frequencies. And I'm hoping to get some activity up on 6 meters as well. 20184 on the lifetime roster, Bill. Thank you for being a member, and thanks for checking in. Clear with NQ8C. NJ2US. Next up, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. What do we got? We got about almost 40 degrees. Things are melting. Rain's coming. Snow mix and all kinds of other stuff. It's going to be interesting how the rain is going to deal with the frozen ground, because we definitely have at least 6 inches of frost, so it'll be interesting to see how the water's going to accumulate. What else? So I ordered an antenna analyzer from Rig Expert. I'm very curious to get that and learn about resonance, impedance, and SWR and all that good stuff, because as I've been looking online, just because your SWR is at the lowest point, that doesn't mean it's always resonant, Jeff.
Yeah, I mean, so you got to remember what SWR actually measures, right? So just because something is 1-to-1, it's at that point where you have the meter connected. It's not necessarily that it's some other point along the antenna system or along the feed line. And the other thing, when you're matching impedances, sometimes you're dealing with high impedance antennas, which are generally easy to deal with, but sometimes you're dealing with low impedance. Those impedances that below 50 ohms, they can be tricky sometimes for some tuners, and you can get a lot of loss if an impedance is less than 50 ohms. So there's a lot of things to learn there about antennas in general and feed line structures and the curious relationship between voltage and current anywhere in that system, and can make for a real crazy time. But good luck, Scott. You'll pick it up and you'll have fun with it. It's a lot because it's easy to experiment with, and I wish you all the best of luck with it. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 10434. Have a good day, Scott.
Yep, absolutely, Jeff. And mainly it's going to be for the HF Mobile to figure out what's going on, good or bad. But one last question for you, Jeff, and then I'll let you go. Does your Apache Lab have a built-in antenna analyzer at all? I was thinking some of these SDRs and software packages these days would start building it into their overall architecture.
No, generally not. I mean, that's that requires a different type of sensor technology, right? You have to have connections to the feed point, and that's generally not built into most SDR transceivers. However, I have a device called a TRX Duo that you can load different software into it, and it can perform things like antenna analysis, but it can't do both at the same time, right? You can't do antenna analysis and be an SDR at the same time. There's one exception to that. Of course, I have the ability to measure my power output, my reflected power, and I can get an SWR reading. So that's pretty rudimentary. I can't read complex impedances while I'm operating the software.
Yeah, sounds good. I always thought maybe somebody would come in with that, but it's always two separate operations. Very good, Jeff. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankees out.
Thanks, Scott. Have a great day. And good luck. Keep us posted. It sounds like you're going to have a lot of fun. Next up, Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, 8336 on the roster this morning. How's the copy there today?
5.9 plus, Mike.
Well, you sound good here, too. I just happened to notice, just a real quick question about membership. Can you use something other than PayPal to make your payments, or do you have to either use PayPal or mail it in?
Those are really the only two choices, either PayPal or mail a paper check to Bob N4HCI, and I believe his address and those instructions are right on the application.
Okay, yep, because I don't have a PayPal account anymore, so I'll just print this thing out and stick a check in the mail and send it off then.
Just as reliable, just takes a couple more days for the mail to move. Other than that, he processes them right away, Mike, so that would be awesome. I do show you as a a periodic member, 8336. Your membership is good up until June 25th of this year, so thank you for the consideration.
Yep, real good, no problem. All right, we'll go ahead and let you go because you're going to be cutting out here at the end of the half hour here. See you later, WD BP. Thanks for doing it. I appreciate it.
Good, Mike. Thank you. Appreciate you being there. Good luck. WD8 Bravo Papa, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Kilo 3 Charlie Kilo Oscar.
Yeah, this is Kilo 3 Charlie Kilo Oscar. I'm located in about the geographic center of New York State. Temperature's 33 degrees here and very heavy wet snow falling. This is the first time I've called into ECARS for a long time, so I don't imagine I have a number anymore. I'm trying to check out a new rig here. I have an ICOM 705 driving a Zygu XPA 125B amplifier, and I'm wondering how it sounds out there. Back to you, K3CKO.
You go by Bob?
I do.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you very much, and welcome back to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your signal's 5.9 plus. You sound very good here, Bob. Your ICOM 705 is doing a great job. What a wonderful little radio. backing it up with that amplifier. And just to give you an idea, if you snug up your cans there, if you're listening on a speaker, I'm going to play back a snippet of what your audio sounds like here at NJ2US, and here it comes.
Zyku XPA 125B amplifier.
So that should give you a bit of a clue as to how nicely you're making it down to Cape May County in South Jersey, Bob. Over.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm glad it's working here. We're having to move into a small apartment in a city, and I'm have this rig set up for that. It doesn't take much space, and we're hoping we can get some kind of a 75-meter and 40-meter antenna hooked up in an apartment. Back to you, and thank you. This is K3CKO.
Thank you, Bob. Hope to hear you come in again more frequently. We're here, of course, 7 days a week from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 p.m. in the afternoons, all 7 days. And, of course, we do change our net controllers hourly, and find out more about us on our webpage at ECARS7255.com. Take care. And, Bob, thank you for stopping by. Great to hear you. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango, you're up next. Eric, your signal report is 4x5, which means it's a very comfortable copy. You know, it's not extremely strong, but I'm hearing you just fine. What is your station there?
Jeff, I'm in 91718
Well, there you go. It's doing a great job, Eric. I appreciate you stopping by. Any traffic?
No traffic, Jeff. Just have a good day. Easy one,
Okay, very good. And just to give you an idea what that 4x5 signal sounds like here, I'll play back a snippet for you. You're riding in with just a little bit of noise, Eric, but I'm copying everything just fine. 73 to you, clear with Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We'll take more check-ins if you would just give me your full call sign phonetically one time.
Kilo Charlie 8,
Kilo Alpha 1, Michael Sierra Victor.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Delta. India Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima Lima.
All right, fellas, very nicely done. Here's the list. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Sierra Victor, November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, and WA2 Echo Lima Lima. Let's hold the list right there. Up to the top. Hello, Rob, KC8SDL. Welcome to ECARS.
Very good. Welcome to your Sultan. AJQS to the group, Kilo Charlie 8 Lima. First off, Mr. Jeff, how copy the Kenwood? Over.
Q5 this morning, this afternoon, Bob.
Okay, sounds good to me. I checked in with Victor earlier this morning, and a fellow with a Kenwood 50 in 30 seconds right behind me, or before me, and boy, that Kenwood sounded great. I guess mine does too. I got a quick question. There was a Class 16 event station or something on the air today. Do you know anything about that? Over.
A special event station, but I'm trying to understand it too, where you say Classic Exchange.
Yes, that's what I was told about it. I wasn't sure if it was a NAT or a special event or a contest. I was just curious. Over.
Okay, yeah, that's a vintage radio contest sponsored by the ARRL, and let's see here. There's information on it at ARRL.net. ARRL.org, called the Classic Exchange, a vintage radio contest, and let's see, is it okay? It is running from certain dates. So sideband. January 25th, 26th, and single sideband. Okay, here we go. The AM single sideband and FM portion of the contest is on February 15th and 16th. 15th and 16th. This past weekend, for this upcoming weekend. The 25th is the CW part, Rob. Sideband is in February. Yeah, for more information, ARRL.org. It is called the Classic Exchange. It's a vintage radio contest. Over.
Just find it. I see when my swan find window, they forget. Thanks for the information, Jeff. I'll let you on 1 second. You take care, God bless you, brother. A proud lifetime member of ECARS. We got a whole balmy 34 degrees, but hey, I'm going to stay in the shack, play radio. Love you, Jeff, and God bless you. Back to that.
Thanks, Rob. Good luck, and see if you can take advantage of it. It might be neat to get in there and make a few contacts in February. 73 to you. Thank you for being that lifetime member. 8453 from Bay City, Michigan. Have a great day. Clearwood KC8 SDL and J2US. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Sierra Victor.
Yes, good afternoon there, Jeff. This is Dave, KC1, Mike Sierra Victor, located in Swampscott, Mass, 13 miles north of Boston. And we got 42 degrees this afternoon, and the streets are white. Not with snow, but with all the salt that they put down. We'll see if this next weather front comes through, washes some of that salt away. Back to you, KA1, Michael Sierra Victor.
You bet, David, from Swampscott, Massachusetts. I can see, watching the composite radar map, there's quite a bit of freezing precipitation moving through an area that is north of New Jersey, but northern Pennsylvania, most of New York, and then into Massachusetts, Connecticut. There's an area of precipitation, frozen and otherwise, kind of gliding along to the east there as we speak. So some of our listeners in the coverage area of ECARS might be experiencing some weather as we speak. Here in South Jersey, it's just an overcast day. It's quite comfortable outside at 46 degrees. We'll take that any day of the week. David, good luck to you. Hope it's nothing more than a nuisance. And we get those streets cleaned off, and before you know it, it'll be springtime. We'll clear it, Dave. KA1, Mike Sierra Victor. Let's move on to November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra.
Good afternoon, Jeff and everybody on ECARS. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, located in New Ken, PA. Jeff, it's 46 degrees outside. I can't believe it. It feels wonderful to have no below freezing temperature. Had some rain showers this morning, and as you indicated, rain is all north of us, and some sleet and freezing rain. It looks like some snow up around the Buffalo area. Back to you, Jeff. November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra.
Always a pleasure, Ken. A nice 5-9 signal today from member number 4882, New Kensington in the Commonwealth. Great observation, and we'll just see what's happening. I think we're going to glide right through this winter. It's going to go by so quick. I mean, after all, Ken, it's almost February so far, so just a couple more months of this crap, and we'll be back in the springtime. Though, to be fair, I do like the change of seasons. YL and I agree on that. We do enjoy it. Not saying we look forward to deep agonizing snow, but do like the changing temperatures, the colors that come with each season, and quite frankly, it would be hard to leave that. Although there'd be other reasons for leaving New Jersey. That's actually not one of them. Ken, have a great day.
Thanks much, Jeff. 100% correct on the weather up here in the North Country, as some people would say. Love it. Take care. I think winter's over. November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra.
Okay, Ken. Thank you. Appreciate that. Next up, Joe, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. We've got overcast skies in New Hampshire, 35 degrees, and we're sitting back waiting for the skies to weep. Roger?
Yeah, about that, Joe. I was quite surprised. I didn't realize there was this big system moving through the northern parts. But it's there, and it's moving right across, and it's some of it's freezing. Have a great day, Joe. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 10405. You got anything else for us?
No, sir. Take care. Have a great week. Talk to you next time, Jeff. KC1 DJG out.
Thank you, Joe. Take care. KD4IZ. Hello, Jack.
Well, hello, Jeff. J2US, KD4IZ. Wow, I didn't realize there was going to be a pileup. Looks like you had a little one there. And everybody was really well-mannered. I love to hear that. Jeff, just wanted to say, hey, I've been a few days and away from the radio and had everything turned off so I could get other work done and not distract myself and go down rabbit holes. You know how that is. Anyway, just wanted to say howdy. And howdy to all on the net. See you tomorrow at 11. KD4IZ.
Hey, Jackie, I know sometimes you just got to turn the radios off and get the other stuff done. Boy, I try to blend them in as much as possible because, no surprise, my shack is also the office, so it would not be unusual to me to have ECARS on in the background while I'm tending to some other responsibilities. I kind of cheat a little bit that. But look, at my age and being semi-retired or working the second career, I tend to stretch that a little bit. So I enjoy it, and my bosses don't complain because the work gets done. Jack, good 5-9 signal. Pleasure to hear you. It has been a while. In fact, the last official check-in I've had from you, where you're actually in my logger here, is December 22nd. So here we are, almost February. Jack, proud lifetime member, of course, fellow net controller, all-around good guy. Thanks for how you serving your community. I know you're being busy with that. 40057. Take care, Jack.
Take care, Jeff. Take care. KD4IZ out.
All right, one more to go on this list. Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima Lima. Todd, you with us today? WA2 Echo Lima Lima. Or perhaps we screwed the call up. Any WA2s here? Whiskey Alpha 2s?
Snake radio copies.
Let me just take a list of check-ins here to get everything back on track. We'll look for check-ins. Anybody that would like to check in the ECARS, your full call sign phonetically, please. Say the call sign one time, NJ2US.
Victor Echo 3,
Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Kilo Golf.
Oscar.
I have a Victor Echo 3. I heard a Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra. I also heard Sierra Echo Oscar. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Bravo. Anybody else? All right, up across the border we go. Who's the Victor Echo 3?
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar, Jeff.
Hello, Ron. How have you been? Been a couple weeks since we heard from you in Ontario. How's things going?
Oh, we're doing pretty well up here. Nothing spectacular. Had a couple of good snowstorms, but it's been a mild winter so far. I guess we'll pay for it sooner or later. Anyway, just thought we'd say hello and add another one to your total.
Thanks, Ron. I appreciate that. Or like you Canadians say, another bean for the pot. Take care, Ron. Always a pleasure. From Kingston in Ontario, that's VE3 Golf Oscar. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Kilo Golf. It's Tom in Western Mass. And it's snowing here, and I would appreciate it if you give me an audio check. I'm setting up my machine to run remotely, and last time it was horrible. Out.
Okay, Tom, understood. Yeah, so thank you for being a member, lifetime member, 10544, and the honor for me, of course, is it's the first time you and I have chatted here on ECARS, so great to get you in my logbook for the first time. Your audio is okay. It's comm quality, although if you're running remote, it's challenging to get the right distance from a Electret microphone that might be built into a laptop, which I suspect is what I'm hearing, because it sounds like you're a good distance from that microphone, so there's a bit of an echo hollow effect on it. It's not horrible. In fact, here's a snippet.
Setting up my machine to run remotely, and last time it was horrible. Out.
If there's some way you can trade distance for gain, in other words, if you can get closer to the microphone but make an appropriate lowering of the mic gain so that we get your audio can be a little bit fuller without the background echoey effect. Over.
Is this any better?
It is, but be careful, because when you climb up on those mics, they tend to distort. So if you're going to climb up close, which makes you sound better, just make sure you're watching your gain or your ALC or whatever you're using to adjust your levels.
Thank you very much for the feedback. I actually intend to use a headset. Right now I am on a laptop, but I intend to use a headset with a mic.
Yeah, it's just got that room effect, right? Because those Electret microphones are really sensitive and if you're a foot, 2 feet away from it, it just captures the echo-ness and the hollowness of the room you're in, and it just gives kind of a weird effect. Nonetheless, it is communication quality, Tom, and I'm hearing every word. No other signs of distortion, no RFI, You're on the right track.
Okay, thank you very much. Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Kilo Golf out.
Okay, and I'm running out of time here, fellas. This always happens on the short shift, so let's move quickly. If I could get Sierra Echo Oscar to check in, but just give me a brief check-in, really, no more than a few seconds.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Dean in Michigan, KD8 SEO. Just thought I'd jump in there and tell you hello from the Great Lakes State. Got 36 degrees, cloudy, overcast, and it's supposed to snow a little bit more today. You're sounding good. Everybody's making the trip into Michigan. KD8 SEO 73. God bless.
KD8 SEO, that's awesome. Thanks so much, Dean, for checking in from Michigan, sounding good 8504. Get a quick check-in, just a name and say hello, Chuck. W3CCB, you got about 5 seconds.
Yep, that's all I wanted to do is just say hello, check in, and have a great day. W3CCB, right net control.
Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate that. That concludes ECARS for the day. We have to clear the frequency so the Central States traffic that can start their session down on 7253.5. The Cadiddle Hoppers will be there inside this passband, so we'd appreciate if you kept 7255 clear, and we're going to relinquish the passband to our friends now. This is ECARS, November Julia 2, Sierra, Uniform Sierra is out.
I'll get down and see you up there. I'll enjoy it. Nevermore. So I tend to do you. Take care of yourself up there and down there. Oh, of course, can't do it on down the line. Right there, go do your things. And everybody else out there, you look, how do you know the short topic?
Kilo Bravo 9.
years ago, that's sure. No matter the Atlanta. So I appreciate with us. Good to go for a course coming in there. We're taking on the ELS. This is WBUIM over. Stand by to enjoy your day. That's all. All that folks get to let you on down the line. So that's a good deal. Maybe he'll be in line. Stand by there. Just that either, and then you thought, well, I guess you got Well, good afternoon, Bob. Everybody else here on Central States Traffic Net. Well, we got a crappy day here in Good Hope. Well, it's up to 38 degrees and the snow is melting, but boy, the fog was so bad I couldn't even see half a box to my house. But it's clearing up now. I can see a whole box. Holy moly. There, I got my new battery in my Dodge Caravan, and it's working good and starts good and sounds like normal, so I'm happy about that. That was $100 I spent. Boy, they really raised those prices of those batteries. Some of those were up over $200. Anyway, enough of that. Be sitting here and help I can. Back to you, and night. Yeah, that's us come back. On the sparklers there, you got any appreciate that. I left that day after 26 people. I'm calling that 30. And probably is a good one when we got to the told you that. 44 degrees in your neighborhood with rain and setting down. Yeah, it won't take too long to work straight all west snow and all. That's the stuff to make it nice and messed off and nugget. Just strike you in and out for that. So for that reason, you want to stay in the bucket spot so that you get like the show. I appreciate now listening to this. We receive something in from more neighborhoods up there in North Carolina. And again, Rick, it's about really good. And doing that nugget, I guess I'm going to do it. You really take that state back and take a little bit. Going good.
I wanted you to check that. Appreciate that. Let's get this all you got for us. Have some good day on that. Okay, and take the legal KD06 and set by OU. For you, after income being close to the roof, we did frequently, and that's what the not section there, I got no doubt. That we're bringing 8, 9, that's we're not a business signal, but I should just bring every 8 days of the not section there, how they are also. I wasn't very too much about it until I see enclosure calls out there, and then they'll pop up right here all by stuff. Bob. 43 degrees here in Springfield. I think it's quit raining for the moment. It's foggy, off and on. So it over there. That same forecast everybody else, we get that same all over. So that's all we got from here. Nothing going on there. It's 0 where you are. Over 5 degrees right now. 43 degrees of fall weekend. That's a good deal. That's what that is 30 feet. And it's all good like these ways, that's not the stuff. I actually been up with that with did it? But I said this and you know, good try. Maybe do exchange down my side.
CIB has everything on me here about it.
You, Bob, this is TV0CID. Well, guess what? We are 48 degrees. 48. They only predicted a high of 45 today. We're 48. It's cloudy. The roads are wet, but no snow or ice. You know, it actually feels like springtime out there. And I'm not so cold in the house. It's a good house, and the cold just radiates in. Well, it's not doing that now. I am glad it's a little warmer. Did you see the video of the fire truck that lost traction with the ice and spun around on a residential street yesterday? Yeah, that was in South County here, but yeah, that ice was bad. That ice was really, really bad. Nobody traveled on my streets yesterday. Nobody until it melted. Anyway, well, we're going to be having our fish fries at church for lunch, so I'm starting to practice for that. This will probably be the last one because there's a lot of Catholic churches that are closing, and ours is one that's scheduled to close, but they're going to have the fish fry this year anyway, so I'm looking forward to that. That's about it. Good hearing you, Bob. I heard Dave in that earlier. Thanks, Bob, for running the net. I hope everyone has a great day. I'll say 73, KA9, LLU. This is TV0CID.
Yeah, I saw that, Dolores. Well, that was scary, that fire truck.
I can't imagine. I guess that driver was scared too. And there's a lady videotaping it. She's just across the street. Unbelievable.
Go ahead, Bob.
I think that guy will wait to check that. And if you're interested in the thing, let's see it. I can't use it. I'll be on Thursday. That's the whole deal.
Did you say 44 degrees, Bill? Okay, yep, Roger, Bob.
They take the water out for a little bit. Starts to fall off, so they do it, change the date, they'll send me my in, and everybody else got something for a second out again. I don't see it. Don't say it. Oh, fuck. Middle of Mississippi, 65 degrees in the neighborhood. That field that I'd be out there to those, so it could be a whole long horse. On your mama actually got a start long horse in there. Sounds like it is so soft. Let's go and have a good day on that. Thanks for the 6 minutes this afternoon. So we'll see us. Anytime they are.
We'll give it a whirl. Might be a short day. NINIA relay for Bob. Looking for check-in. Central States Net, come now. KD0KIB, where are you at? Take it away. You got that right, Josh. Okay. Man, you're F8 over here in West Central Illinois today. Oh, gosh. Hey, have you checked in here before? Okie dokie. Well, it's working. I thought it sounded a little familiar. But, yeah, that's that's a long time for me to remember. Josh, don't be gone for so long there. I hope everything else works and you can get in here again. All right, any more check-ins? fire going in the fireplace there, over. Yeah, shoot. Well, that's good. Save some of the wood there. All that work you put in, Ron. Save it for when it really gets cold again. Oh, yeah, it's winter. It's crappy here, too. Ron, hey, you have a good Tuesday. We'll catch you tomorrow. Any more check-ins? And 0XWR, what do you got today?
Hey, nice to talk to you, Dave. WR, Jerry and Johnson, we're actually in line at 3/4. Yesterday, last 24 hours, and I think the high is around 1,000 feet. So maybe a little higher. Got back to the doctor last year. I'm good. So I'm going to check in first, say howdy, and get one for the number. Thanks for having me. Secondary and 0XWR.
Okay. Yeah, you want to replace that blood, Terry. Hope that all went well. Well, I guess it did. You came back home, so that's good. Hey, Terry, good signal here, too, F9. Any more check-ins? Come now. Well, I'll say this. Last call from this station. Anybody else? Only 3, Bob. Back to you.
All right. Okay, thank you very much. He's going to get that up. And I see something all that. So my son run on maybe. Yeah, I'll say it's not too bad. But anyway, you here, but so stay fast and then. But still looking to check in. Anybody else? Thank you very much. This one, we got back to detail phone in the puppy here. But anyway, thanks for the store out there, folks. And this is COL for 9 Lane or Lane of uniform. I'm going to make this last call. One Central State South. That's today. And about else small
Harlem.